Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. It is Catfish Tyler. I'm here. I believe I'm up and streaming. Let's see if we've got a live signal here. Hold on a minute. There we go. It looks like we are up and running. And look at that, Sofi. Yes, sirree. You can see it right there on the pad, and it is ignited. And you can see a nice little increase again today happening. Saw us briefly reaching that 770 number, and then they tried to pull it back. I sold some at 766. Yep, I did. Sold some at 766, and I had to have my order in there for a long time at that number. And I told you folks that it was going to get up here to closer to 8. Oh, got to turn this volume down just a little bit. Yeah, I know I'm kind of surprising you people by being here, but hey, I couldn't pull myself away when I saw us up so much. Let's get over here and turn this volume down here, make sure we don't get an echo. There we go, volume. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Boop. There we go, volume down. There we go. Bye bye. All right. So what are we going to see a bounce off of this right here? I figured I'd try to pick some up here after selling at 766. And so right now I got to count up this what I've got up here. Been adding some more positions earlier. So let's see where we are now. And we are at 27,750, 27,750. Plus, as you know, I nibble away. I got 10, 20, 30, 5, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 130. 130 equals, so I'm up to 27,880, 880, and then I sold 1,000. So, see here, 27,880, then sold 1,000. So 26,880, 1,000 out. There we go. And folks, I did that because I know how they are about this 6-6 number. I know how they are, and I told you how they are. Once they get there, they want to try to at least hold it there, or they pull it back from there. A lot of times when you sell at 766, you can buy back at 744. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Let me get over here and get the display up so you can see what's going on here on the top. We're going to get the display going. Boom, right there. And then we're going to move that right up here. Boom. There we go. So that's what we want to have. And then let's get this page over here. Say, yes, good morning, Shaniza. Hey, I called your name out yesterday. Was hoping you were there to see the run begin. Welcome. Chaneiza. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hello to you as well, Anthony. Bam, there you go. And I put a one in there instead of an exclamation. But anyway, good for you. Good for you guys. Hey, we're starting to see the run begin. As you can see, it's all taking shape. Just what I had predicted. They had run it down, run it down, run it down, all got in, all piled in, and now we're going to see 1 or almost 2 months worth of running up. And I'm going to show you why I believe that. That is where we're going to be. Okay. I showed some people this yesterday, but I'm going to show it to you now. Let me make sure the numbers are correct. Yes, they are. All right. So I have tracked this trading of this stock for a long time, and I want you to look back to this date right here, okay? And you're going to see down here, it's going to be the December the 27th of last year, December 27th. Look where the price was on December, I take it back, 28th, right there, 424. Folks, December 28th, not November 28th, December 28th. They had run it way down and they got it to the low on that day. And after that, look how many days that the thing went up from December the 28th. Up, up, 2 cents down, up, a little down, up, up. Folks, do you see this? Then a tiny bit down, then up, tiny bit down. But every time it was a tiny bit down, it just kept proceeding upwards. Up, tiny bit down, 2 days, tiny bit down. But then, folks, look at this. I want you to be aware that it was by February, it was at 824. So from December the 28th at 424, all you had to wait from December 28th was through the month of January and 2 days into February, and the price had gone from 424 all the way up to $8.24. So I want you to be aware of that because that's where we are now. We're approaching this earnings call. And as it gets closer and closer, more and more people know we're breaking into profitability and they're going to be coming aboard. I've been telling everybody now for the last 3 days that I thought what we were going to see was going to be a steady increase of about 2 to 3% per day. There'll be a couple of days in there where they pull it back a little, like I just showed you. But for the most part, folks, this thing is going to keep rising 2 to 3% per day if history repeats itself, as it often does. So I just wanted to point that out to you. You can look at right here. You can see right here on, and I had the date wrong. I had it December December the 7th. It was at 4:24 though on December the 28th, right there. That I should change that to December the 28th, and I'm going to change it now. 228. 228. There we go. So on December the 28th, that is the date, okay? And then it only took just over a month and 4 days to go to 824, a 48% increase. And that is exactly what I expect to see happen again. Now, as I said, I've already sold 1,000 shares this morning at 766 because I know that number's a number they like to try to stop it at and pull it back to around, well, sometimes 761 is as low as they can get it. So I'm going to go ahead and put in some orders right now at that number and see if I can pick up 761 right now, because I know that's one of the numbers that they try to achieve after the 766. All right. So that's what I'm doing here. Here we go. Enter. And here we go. And I'm going to pick it up here. I'm going to start my order here right now. We're going to add to position. There we go. And we're going to pick up we're just going to pick up 20 shares here. All right. And we're going to try it at 761. See if we can get it. Tap this down. There we go. There we go. And let's see if we can get it. And it doesn't even look possible now. So let's go ahead and just put in 762. We'll do that. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can fill there. Oh, and password again. I just put it in and they want it again. And enter. Let's see if we can get 761 here. We're trying for 20 at 761. And we'll see if that will get fulfilled or not. And then we're going to put in another order right now at 762. See if we can get that. 762. 762. We're going to go down here. Boop, boop, boop. 20. It's 761. Cha-ching. And yes, I did fill there. That's very good. That's very good. And we're going to put this in. Boop, boop, boo. Nice. And look at that. 760 even now. Beautiful. Sold at 766. Buying even lower now. Nice. Oh, yeah, folks. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. An extraordinary day ahead of us, I believe, and an extraordinary month or two ahead of us, in fact, I believe. Look at that, 757 now. Beautiful. Well, I say beautiful. We're still up 3.2% even at that number, right? 761, got 20. And now we're going to do 7.57. Let's see if we can get that. Just going to put a market order in here. We don't care about anything else. Review order and place. So let's just see if we get it. 759, okay. 759, we got 20 there. That means it's already rising. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 20 at a time. 758. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Shorts. I want to thank you very much. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 759 again. 7.59, 20 shares. And I sold 1,000 at 766, so I'm pleased as pudding to be picking these up here. And we're going to try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 758. Nice. 20 there. Beautiful. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 759. Well, it's not going to stay down here long, folks. It looks like they can't even hold it at 757, 758, or 759. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 758. Oops, I made that in the wrong place. Right there. There we go. Let's just make this 760. We don't have that number yet. We're going to get it soon. Review order and place it. All right, let's see. 760, and we did get it. Good. Now it makes my 20 in the right place. Let's go it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 761 now. Huh. 761, 20 shares. Thank you very much, shorties. And up it goes, right on up. And I called it, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 760 now. Beautiful. Another 20 there. I love it. Thank you, shorts. Keep it up. Look at the volume already, folks. 13,263,000. Yesterday at this time, we hadn't even reached 7 million shares, folks. This thing's going to go right through the roof. There's no way for them to control it. That's 13 million shares. That's how many average per day they're shorting. They're borrowing to short. And it's getting harder and harder for them to borrow these shares, seeing this price keep rising. I mean, think about the people that are loaning them out to them. They're like, oh, wow, man, you were borrowing shares in the 4s, then in the 5s, then in the 6s. Now you're borrowing in the 7s. Are you going to be borrowing in the 8s? I think they will. Here we go. Market share, review order, and place it. 762. Thank you very much. That's the first time I got that one. All right. Nice. We're going to go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. We're going to keep the fire under them. 763 now. First time on that one. Well, I sold at 766. I sold 1,000 shares, so now I'm doing 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82. I'm back up to 200 as the price continues to rise. And this should be no surprise to anyone whatsoever. And I don't even have I made a mistake here. I got to move this down so I can see who all's here with me this morning. Let's see who all's here. All right, boom, come over here and put this screen right over here. There we go. Kimchi bacon, Manny's weight loss. Yeah, I know. I can't stay away. Good morning from Chicago. Right on. Woo woo. I'm in profit. 769 average. Whoa, yeah. You know me. That's where I'm at. I'm actually in the upper sixes average. So making some good money here today. Look at this thing rising. Beautiful. Look at the volume continuing to come in. And I already said this yesterday, folks. As long as the volume remains over 30 million a day, there's no way they're going to stop this thing from running. They can't do it. They don't have the power. This is absolutely horrible for them to see this already at 13.5, folks. I guarantee you, they're like, oh my God, how are we going to stop this thing? And they're not going to. And that's my humble opinion, folks. I can't be sure of that. I can't be sure. But I'm going to keep buying right here. Keep the pressure on them. Review order and place it. Filled at 764 now. 20 there, 20 there, 20 there. Beautiful. And right on up she goes. Folks, how are they going to stop this locomotive? How are they going to stop it? Like I said in the pad this morning, man, this thing is, the ignition's been lit. Is it too late to get in? No, because this thing's going to go up over 7, over 8, over 9, over 10, and then over 11, over 12, over 13. All this could even happen before we get to the next earnings call. I know it sounds crazy, but it's possible. So, Mr. Monsters, good morning to you. What's going on today? Which market is going up? Well, every one of them's going up. And I want you to be aware of this number here on the NASDAQ. This number has not been achieved. This is a new high for the NASDAQ for the last month. I'm going to go to the month chart and let you look at it. See these numbers right here? This is where it was, 14,273, and then it hit 14,3, and then look at us now, 14,351. I have already told you, folks, if we break 14,350 today, this thing is going to go completely bonkers. The whole market's going to blast off because that was a point of resistance before here at 14.3. And I even saw it. If you go to let's go to the 5-day and see if it did it. Look at that. It already hit this morning, 14,413. What do you know? 13, 413. You see that? Right. You see it. But look at it now, 14,345 and looking very, very good. I'm very, very pleased for that. Let's go. That's right, Mr. Monsters. What's going on today? The whole market is going up. Well, I had told you this, looking at this NASDAQ, I said to you guys a week ago, this looks very promising to me. I liked that little pullback. It looked very similar to one before. I pointed it out to you folks. And I said, man, this looks very, very good. Because when I saw this pullback right here, and I saw the resistance there that was good, it was at this level before, and it got there and bounced off of it. I said, folks, we got a run in store for us. We got a run in store for us, and we sure as heck did. Look how they tried to scare everybody out here on October the 26th. Look at that big effort to scare everyone out so they can make a ton of money. And that's what they're doing right now. And if we go back over 13,350, folks, this thing, as I said, is going to be completely out of. I want to see SoFi squeeze shorts. Yes, they have been coming in heavy. Watched Hurricane Lopez last night and heard what he had to say. And the shorts are just shorting like mad. They're just like a feeding frenzy of shorting, and they're just completely, as I said, I think they're just addicted maybe. I don't know. All right, I could be wrong, but it seems that way. Close this tab here. There we go. And we're at 14, 350, 110, folks. This is absolutely awesome to see this happening. Once we broke over 14, 350, watch what SoFi will do as well. So, folks, they follow in each other's footsteps, okay? They do. They like to follow each other. So I'm pointing this out. Look at the NASDAQ now bouncing off to the low side, 14,350, bouncing off of that and upwards, which would be fantastic for us to see, folks. There it goes. And if it keeps ascending from here, we're going to have a great day today, all right? Because that is a big number. I showed it to you yesterday, and I meant it when I said it, that if this thing breaks over 14,350, folks, it could be off to the moon time. And that'll be the same thing for SoFi. It will follow suit. So you can see right now, 14,345.61. They're showing here at the top of the screen. Let's see if it stays here or goes over 14,350 again. Folks, if it does that, oh, look at this beautiful bounce. SoFi bounces so nice off of 759. I practically called it. I said it was going to go down to 761 and where I started buying. So, folks, I want to see this too. Let's go over here and look at institutional ownership. I got good news for us all again today. Trend, check this out. Check this out. We got another shorted position gone bye-bye. And I called this yesterday, did I not? I told each and every one of you, we are going to see, and I just realized I need to make my screen size shorter here. Just give me a second. I'm too big up here. I don't need to be so big. All right. Me doesn't need to be that big. Ooh, down here. Let's bring it down. There we go. That's more like it. Boom. Get that out of here. All right. So there we go. Now, I want you all to be aware of this fact. And I brought it out to the other day. We got institutional ownership here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yesterday, we had 712 long and 712 total, 655 long and 25 short. 712, we had right there, 712, 655 long, 25 short. Well, now we got 711. But don't be fearful because that was a shorter that kicked the bucket and got out. I told you it would happen. I said, we're going to see the shorts that are holding positions on this stock keep leaving it and keep getting out. And we saw one yesterday. How do you like that? Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Ring the bell, folks. Ring the doggone bell. Here we are back to 761 again. That's where I started buying a little bit ago. And it looks like another good buy opportunity here. I'm going to go ahead and keep accumulating. Every time they try to run this down, I guarantee you, folks, I'm going to buy more of it. I already sold at 766, 1,000 shares today. I knew that was the number they were going to attack from. I see they got it all the way up to 773. Doesn't matter to me. I got out at 766 because I knew they would take it back down from there. Because they always do. You can almost always predict that they're going to do that, folks. And that's why you got to have some sell orders in there. If you bought at 640 and you're selling at 766, you got nothing to complain about. Nothing at all to complain about there. All right, let's get some more here. Let's keep this fire lit under them. Let's see what we can get here now. See if we can pick up 20 more at 761. Place order. And we got it. 20 at 761 again. I wonder if they'll get it back down to 757 where I've already filled 20 more. Let's try and see if we can get some more here. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 762 now. Very nice. That's nice. Let's see if we can keep it going. Keep the fire lit. Look at that, 14 million shares. Also, yesterday when I decided to come on in the afternoon, I noticed something was heavy duty happening. There was a major volume coming in. You're talking 20 million shares, 40 million shares, 30 million shares coming in. And when you see that kind of volume and the price start trickling up, you had to see the writing on the wall. And these shorts should be able to see the writing on the wall right now, I'm telling you. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 762 again. That's probably my order right there. You see, I'm happy to say 762, 20 more there. All right. And I'm unfazed here, unfazed by any takedown efforts. Place order. 762 now. Oh, so sorry for you, shorters. I'm so sorry for you. All right. We've got our shares at 761, 762, 59, 58, and 57. 757. Beautiful. So I want to say also very much how grateful I am to all of you for being here. I know there are other places you can be. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Let's hit that like button, get other people in on this action. Pull this screen right down. 20 folks here, and we got how many likes up here? 5. Come on, hit that like button, everybody. Let's get this algorithm working and get some other people in here on this because I'm going to take a little bit of time this morning to just keep buying on these lows. That's what Catfish does. And we're going to run this thing right back up. It's going to be close to 8 by end of day. That's my call. I could be wrong. Review order and place it because I've been telling everybody, and it's 762 again for 20. And folks, I've been telling everybody that we can easily see this pop over $8. And it could be, I didn't think it would be by the end of this week, but it surely could be. It could happen in a moment's notice. We can see that short squeeze begin and look at it now rising again. We're going to go again. Reuse order, except we're not going to do markets anymore. We're going limit orders. There we go. Bondi. Sofi has the potential to shoot up to $15 or retrace to 650. I say the odds are in our favor. Oh, yeah. I think they are. That's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here at 761 and 762. Now I'm going to put an order in 7.63, 763. Ah, I love doing that when I wait though. We got at 762, 763. Here we go. Review order. We're going to try for 763. Place it. And we got it at 762. 20 more. Already sold 1,000 shares at 766 today. So very happy with that. And now buying back in lower. Great. And I choose the number 769. Here we go. Let's get some more here. Had an order. Yep. We're going to go in here. Boom. Right. Filled. Reuse order. Review order and place it. And look at the volume. 14,311,000, folks. You think we're going to do over 30 million again today? I do. Filled at 760 again. Filled at 760. Gives me 660 shares there. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 758. Good. That gives me 60 at that number. Let's try it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 759. All right. 20 more there. Well, folks, the reason I'm kind of buying away here is because I know this is a number they always try to get to from 766. So when they're really powerful, the shorts, they can get it from 766 all the way back down to 744. And I really should be even holding off here. If I were in your shoes, I would say put your order in at 756 because they're going to try to get to 755 here because that is another one that we know is one of their favorite numbers. So 756. Go ahead and put you in an order for 10, 20, 30, 40. SB, Tyler, today's a good day. Right on. 14 million volume in less than an hour. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, or yes, ma'am-ree. Don't know for sure. Can't tell with SB, but very happy to see what's going on today. And it was something I predicted. I've been predicting this over a week ago. I told you folks when I was on vacation and they tried to run us down, I told you on that day, nothing more than pure manipulation to try to scare everyone out. After I came up on that day when I was in high tide Harry's, some wrote me and said, man, you need to pop on more often. The price went up 24 cents after I came on at high tide Harry's. And I saw that manipulation effort. And I bought some on that day just before I went up. And I was right there with you folks, man. I do not give up on this stock, even when I'm on vacation. When they try to run it down, I'm just like Anthony Noto. I buy more. I buy more, right? Everybody knows that. I want to thank you all. We got a lot of people to say hey to, so let me go ahead and type this in right now. Hey, we got a lot here. We got Tran. Well, first let's go all the way back to Kim Chi. Hey, Kim Chi, welcome. Hey, Mr. Monster. Mr. Monsters. Hey, Tran. And hello, Anthony. Yes. Hi to you, Ren and SB. There we go. And last but not least, and my good friend Bondi, Bandhi. There you go. I think I got everybody. Boom, there you go. And a bunch of waves for you all. Bunch of waves coming in here. We got waves of waves coming. Here we go. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. There you go. There you go. Oops, and I didn't get the other boom I wanted there. Boom there, and another boom here. Boom. There we go. Now we'll just put all that in there. I want to thank you all for being here with me. There's a lot of folks that have come over wondering probably what in the heck's going on with Catfish. I thought he was done with this for the daytime, but I couldn't help myself this morning. I woke up and saw this thing up there at 766, approaching that anyway. I said, man, I got an order there at 766, 1,000 shares. And sure enough, kaboom, that order got sold. And now we are on another buying spree, buying at 7 cents less than we were earlier. We're going to sit here and watch this because I think the shorts are going to try to get us down to 755. Now, I could be wrong, but I like this 759 number. I've already filled there a few times, and I think I'm going to go in one more time here at this number. So let's go ahead and get some more right here. 758 looks good. Let's try to get it. Try to get again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. See if we can get that 758. 760. All right, that's okay. I'll take it. Didn't get that 759 or 758, and now the run begins, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 760 again, 20 more. Well, I can keep throwing this in here like this at 20 at a time because I just sold 1,000 at 766, folks. And I want you to be aware of something. Another institution has left that was shorting our stock. Okay, you can see right here we're down from 712 to 711, but it was a shorted position that left because there was 25 yesterday, now 24. And I called this. I said day by day you're going to see more and more shorts, realizing that this is a losing effort and they better get their butts out of here. And they did yesterday. Cha-ching, just as I predicted, they're out of here. And now we're going to keep filling these orders here. These are going to be orders. I'm putting them in actually at 763, so I don't miss any chances here. So we're doing limited orders. We're going to go ahead and go limit again, and we're going to go 763. Yep, we'll make it 762. Let's just go 762. Reuse order, review order, and place it. See if we get lucky and pick it up there. 761. Okay, good. That's 40 at that number. Let's go here now for 762 again. There, I saw it just flash. Reuse order and place it. And I just filled at 762. Beautiful. Here we go, folks. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 at that price. Beautiful. And look at it go now. 763. Beautiful. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep the fire lit. Let's go for 764. Review order and place it. Yep, I put my orders in higher than the current price. Can you believe that? I know it sounds stupid, but I love doing it. And there we go. Got it at 763 again. That gives me 60 at that price. Let's do it again. Let's try 764. Let's try 764 right now. Why not? Place it. See if we can get us another 763 or even lower. Don't see how it's going to happen. Look at the volume now. 15 million shares. Got it at 763 again. That gives me 80 there. And folks, it's going to keep rising. Look at this volume. I said to you yesterday, if you watched my live feed and you watched me, 764, cha-ching, beautiful. Let's try 765 now. How about that? Let's try 765. Why not? What do we got to lose? Place it. 764. And I got 765 now. Woohoo! 20 and 765. Look at that. It's already back up to 766, folks. Wow. How cool is that? Got 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 20, 40, 60, 80. 580. Beautiful. I've still got 420 that are free for me. That's great. All right, 26, 880. And we're going to add this up. That's a 10, 20. There we go. 8, 8, 16, 17. 9, 5, 14. There we go. Now we're at 27, 470. 27, 470. And folks, this isn't going to stop. This isn't going to stop this time at 766. No way, Jose. I call it. I'm going to call it again. How are we doing today, everybody? Well, Bondi, if this thing breaks 775, it's out of here. Well, what we really are looking at here is this NASDAQ. We want to see this thing break out over the 13.5. All right, I'm sorry, 14.350. If we see the NASDAQ breaking 14.350, folks, this thing is going to go to $8 and it'll be quickly happening, okay? Because everybody can see this number. I'm going to get in on this chart. Let's get in on this NASDAQ. Let's look at it. Let's get in on this. Oh, look at him try to take it down. And then bam, it hit that bottom at 1024. Look at that big dump right there trying to scare everybody. And all of a sudden it turns around at 14,345, 14,344. Folks, looking at this 1 month chart, we are over these two hills. We just crossed past these two hills. You see the top there, 14,286. And look at that, 14,304. And I told you, if we broke 14.3, you can forget about it. And now we're going to break 14.350 again. And that'll be the suit that we follow right along. Sofi will carry in the footsteps of that. Trust me. Trust me what I'm saying, folks. It's a very, very good thing to see this happening with the NASDAQ right now. 14.346.35, 14.347 on the NASDAQ now. Beautiful. 14,347.32 on the NASDAQ. When we break 14,350, SoFi will go ballistic. All right. I'm telling you, that's what I'm guessing. I do not know this for a fact. I am not a financial advisor. I am just little old me, King Cat Tyler, telling you guys what I've been telling you for a long time. And this is a steal at $4.66. It was a steal at $5.66, at $6.66, where I bought 2,000 more, at $7.66, where I just sold 1,000, but I bought back at $7.57, $7.58, $7.59, $7.60, and I'm going to continue to do that because this baby's on fire. Look at this, the NASDAQ now. You can believe me that they're going to try and stop this thing from going over 13,350, but I don't see it in the cards, man. I just don't. I'm very, very pleased to see that it just bounced off this number right here, 14,323. Beautiful. And already back up to 14,344. Fan-frickin-tastic, people. That's what we want to see. That's exactly what we want to see. We're in the driver's seat, okay? Yeah, I agree with you, Bondi. If this thing breaks 775, it's out here. There's 766 again, and it's going to continue to rise because the volume is not letting up. And this is one thing I had been telling you, folks. This volume, if it goes over 30 to 40 million or 50 million a day, that'll be the kiss of death for the shorters, all right? And many of them can already see. We've seen one of them already leave. One has already gotten out. Let's do a refresh of the screen. See right here. Yep. Still 655 long, 24 short. For the longest time, we've seen 25 shorters on this stock, and they finally one of them threw in the towel. And I already told you, once one starts to fold its position, others will follow suit. And then that's when you can really see a run start and a short squeeze because these guys have millions and millions of shares. Some of them are sitting on millions of shares, one of those being Morgan Stanley, right? Someone who downgrades our stock. And they're sitting on millions of shares, 2.8 million, I think is what they've got, a ton of them. And they're downgrading our stock. What do you know? Look at this, folks. Who was it that said after the rundown that we were going to see increases of 3% to 4% per day from now until earnings? Now, I want to point out Just as in the past, let's go over here to the historical data because I want to point something out. It's not just going to be a runaway train, in my opinion. There will be days, just like there were back here a year ago in November, when really literally 1 year ago, there will be days. And look here, when you saw this run up begin from November 29th, that would be 1 year ago exactly. It's one day up. These are the lows I'm looking at. Let's just look at the lows. One day up right here, 2 days up. Then what they do, they pulled it back 12 cents, right? Then they pulled it back a few more, and December 7th, 424. Well, that's the same price it was here on December the 28th. So they had taken it from 424 up to 456, then took it back to 424. See that? 25-cent swing. But after this date, December 28th, watch this. Up 1 day, up 2 days, barely down. That's 2 out of 3. And then we got 3 out of 4 up, 4 out of 5 up, and then a 7 cent drop, just a tiny bit, folks. And it keeps going. It's 4 out of 6 up, and then 5 out of 7 up, and 6 out of 8, and 7 out of 9, and 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, up, up, up. There's a pullback right there. See that? 17 cents. Expect this. Look at the volume levels too. This is in the 30s. This is what we want to see. When we're up in the 30s and stuff, it gets very hard for them to control it. When we're down in the 17, 18, yeah, turn around. Howdy. All right. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. That's right. And welcome back. Turn around. Bam, 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 boom, damn, bam, boom, boom, boom. There you go. I don't know what's happening, why it didn't post it. Enter. There you go. There you go. Folks, this is something I've been calling on, and I knew it was going to take place. It just had a gut feeling. I'm not the only one. We got our friend Hurricane Lopez pointing out the same thing. Man, this is going to be the beginning of a very nice, solid, long run. Will it be every single day up? No. I go all the way back here to this date that I'm showing you. These days that it kept going up. And here, let's look again. 424, we're 1 day up, 2 days up, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12. You see these going up? 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13, then a slight pullback, so 11 out of 14. So there won't be every single day a rise. There will be some pullbacks. 11 out of 4, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17. Then a 20-cent pullback. See that? On 30 million shares. 20, so we're, see. Anyway, you can just see, look at the thing going all the way up to 824. And it took from the date December 27th, December 28th, 424, up $8, up $4 exactly to 824. $4 exactly. By then, the price increase was 48% made in 1 month and 1 week. And this is coming into earnings, folks. The earnings call was this date, January 30th. That was the earnings call date. And that's why the price went from 594 to 701, right? That was $1.03 jump or $1.07 jump on that day of the earnings call. And that's why people are getting in now before the earnings call. They're not going to miss that spike. That's my belief. All right. And it's going to happen again. And look at this thing just rising right on up. And Catfish is going to keep buying it with you. Yes, indeed. I'm not going to let up on this. I'm not going to let up on this. Let's do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Let's see where we fill now. 765, 20 shares. Beautiful. And folks, that'll be the last time I catch that. It's off to the races from here. Look at the volume now. 15,755,000. Folks, when this thing breaks up over 20 million, we'll be at $7.88. When we get to 20 million, we'll be at 788. I have another sell order in for 2,000 shares at 787. I'm going to sell 2,000 and I'm going to make $1.40 off the shares I bought 1 week ago. All right, 2,000 of them. That's right, people. That's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going in again here. Reuse, review order, and place it. That's right. I'm not going to let up on these guys. 764. One more time. 20 shares. Beautiful. And look at everybody coming in here, folks. 15,832,000, 15,838,000. There's 6,000 shares at 764. 15,838,000. Yesterday I started watching this, and there's a reason I decided to pop on was because I was seeing these massive orders start coming in. We had been seeing 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,500, even lower, 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 very small amounts. And all of a sudden, man, the volume started coming in. I started watching and seeing 20,000. 30,000, 35,000, 50,000, 20,000, 10,000, 20,000. And then when that starts happening, folks, people know they're catching on. They're catching on. And look at this nice gain today. Again, another 3%. I called this days ago, folks. Days ago, I called this. Time now, 10:41. And you know the 10:30 algo's kicking in, so we're going to buy some more right now. Review, order, and place it. 20 share orders, 762. Thank you very much. 762 again. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60 at that price. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's my order right there, probably filling right there. Here we go again. Going again. Review, order, and place it. And there's a 20 more right there at 763. Beautiful. 20 and 763. And there's probably my order right there. You can see it on the board. Beautiful. Folks, I am just so grateful for this opportunity to keep buying even here because we are going to be going over 10, and it's going to happen before we even have the earnings call if we see this kind of continued huge volume coming in every single day. It's a wonder that they can even get it and hold it at 761. Here we go. Going to go again because 61 was the year I was born, and I'm going in. 761. Yes, 20 more there. That gives me 60 at that price. I want to thank you very much. Again, all you shorters who are giving me these opportunities to buy low today. Sold at 766, now filling at 760. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's go again. Reuse order. See if I can get my birthday again. Place order. There we go. 761 for 20 more. Beautiful. All right. It gives me 80 there. And folks, I'm not going to stop buying this stock. I already sold it, and we're going to keep into it. We're going to keep on into it. We're going to keep doing it, folks. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Review, order, and place it. 759 again, 20. That gives me 40 at that price. And again, I'm grateful to you. Here we go. Let's do it again. Place it. 20 at 761. Beautiful. Well, when you're selling at 766 and you're buying at 760, 759, 758, it's a good thing, folks. It feels good. I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank you for looking at these charts. Look at this. Here we go. It says Sofi operates as a financial technology company. The company offers financial service platform, borrowing, saving, spending, and investing. Sofi Technology serves customers in the United States. CEO Anthony Noto. Gotta love that guy. Gotta love that guy. We're going to go back here. Let's go and see if we can catch this. Oop, back forward again. Here we go. I want to see how many more institutions are coming in here. We lost another shorted position. Look at that. From 25 now today, 24. So they said, dang, we got to throw in the towel. We've lost enough already. Let's get out. So they sold out. And to get out, they had to buy their way out. And others are going to have to do the same. They're going to follow suit, buying their way out, people. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 761. 20 more. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. My birthday. I like filling at 1961 or 761, either one. Hey, folks, I hope you're having a good day with everybody here. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we've seen a turnaround, haven't we? Turnaround, right? We definitely have seen a turnaround on this stock, and I was predicting this, and I've been predicting it for a long time. This is just the beginning, is what I said 2 days ago, and yesterday, and today. It's just the beginning, folks. We're just scratching the surface of the potential of this to go back over 10, 11, 12, and higher. And it's all coming in due time, folks. Just be patient. Be patient and keep buying when they pull it back like this. 16,178,000 now. Folks, we're going to go over 30 million again today. We're already at 16 million an hour and 15 into trading. There's no way they're going to hold this thing back. I told you that yesterday. When the price was at 722, 723, they tried so hard to hold it there. Think about all those people I showed you on Market Chameleon yesterday that shorted when the price was at 715. Look at how much they're down, man. They're losing their butts today. They shorted at 715. I showed you that yesterday on Market Chameleon. And now look at them. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm going to keep the fire lit under these guys. 761 one last time. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Now we're going to rise even higher. Let's put in a limit order at 763. Let's just do it to them. Why not? I can and I will. Now we're going to wait till we get to 762, and then I'm going to put in review order and place it at 763. There we go. Buying at 763. My order filled at 763. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm sorry, shorts. I know it stinks that someone's putting in buy orders higher than the current price, which no one logically would do, but Catfish is not a logical person sometimes. I can be very illogical, including right now when I'm putting in my bid orders a penny higher than the current price. But I have no fear. I know where we're going to fill. I know what we're doing. I know we're going to see this thing keep climbing because there's no way they can fight this much volume, folks. As Hurricane Lopez was pointing out yesterday, I don't know if you went over and saw him on his brief report last night, but he pointed out that, folks, this thing is tapped out. They are so heavily shorting this right now that this is a short squeeze. As I wrote to him last night on his posting, I said, it looks to me like it's not a question of if, but when. It's not a question of when it's going to happen. Even it's almost like it's its destiny to just keep going up here. And that's what I feel is the case. And that's why I'm so strongly here every single day trying to tell you folks, man, get more of this stock at this price. You won't go wrong. You can't go wrong. You'll be very happy in the end if you just pick it up now. And now I'm going to get some more at 759. Read it order. There we go. Let's see if we can get some more right now. Review, order, and place it. And I got it at 759. Beautiful. 759. 20 more there. Well, as of yet, I haven't seen them be able to get this thing down any lower. Let's get to the one-day chart. Let's look at the one-day chart. Well, folks, what you got here is one bottom right there at 759. And then here's the second bottom at 759. And now their third effort to get it below 759, folks. Just watching them have to spend a bunch of money to try to get down 3.5% is lovely. Euclides, all right. Hello there. Welcome back. Welcome. Bam, there you go. Welcome to you. 757, one more shot at it, folks. They're giving it one more try to get to 757. I've already filled there. Let's do it again right now. Let's do it again, do it again, do it again. Place order. 757. Thank you so much. That's the lowest I've been able to get here recently, and I got it again. That gives me 40 at that number. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's get it again. Let's see if we can get 758 now. Reuse order. Let's come on down here. Make sure we get, I'm putting 759 in, review order, and place it. Let's see what we get. 758. Thank you very much. 758. That gives me 40 at that number. And again, I want to thank you, shorters. I'm very grateful. Yeah, I sold at 766, buying now at 758. Beautiful. Here we go. Let's get another one, folks. Let's buy some more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Believe me, we're not the only ones doing it. I'm not the only one doing it here. 758 again for the last time, hopefully. That's 60. Beautiful. I'm very grateful to you for doing that. And now let's see if we can get another one. As long as this thing is below 760, I'm just going to sit here and keep putting my orders in. Keep putting my orders in. Keep putting my orders in. I'm not afraid. I was buying at $6.40. Why wouldn't I be buying here, folks? Right on. Let's go again. Boom, boom, boom. Reuse. Review order and place it. Well, I'm just going to be very diligent about this. Here we go. $7.59 again. Beautiful. That gives me 80 there. And now look at it run 760 and on up. We're going to go. There's my order right there, probably at 759. Folks, I'm not the only one buying here. Look at this volume 16,534, 16,535 now, 16,546. See, there's 11,000 shares, folks, right there. You see that? You saw it. Reuse order. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order and place it. That's some big chunks right there coming in. 16,589 now. Big chunks of shares coming in. 16,595. There's 6,000. 16,6 now. You can see 5,000 shares just bought there. They're starting to come in, folks. Place it. I love this 761. It is my birthday, and now that's the most I filled at. There it is, 761. Again, now we've got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60 at that. Beautiful. Yes, honey buddy. Yes, I'm coming out. Give me a minute, folks. Be right back. Oops, and I better leave my glasses in here because I always forget to bring them back in. We're back. I know that was a rather extended delay of me not being here, but oh, look at this thing bouncing up to 766 again. Who would have ever guessed that, folks? Who would have ever thunk it? Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Accumulate more at 657, 658, 659. Let's go look at institutional owners now. Yes, 712. And somebody else took another short position. 712 now on institutions. We've gone from a 711 to 712. 1129. Wow. What the heck is going on there, folks? 712. Another one takes up a short position. Insane. 655 long and 32 both ways. Huh. Well, I hope they like losing money. I sure hope they like losing money just like all the other 23 shorters are doing every day. That's nice. And from now until the earnings call, wow, that's not very enlightening of you. You obviously haven't been looking at what happened a year ago on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Going back to November, all the way in December, December 28th. Look at that, folks. This was 1 month and 4 days before the earnings call came out, December 28th, right? Because there's 31 days in December. So January 30th was going to be the earnings call. So 1 month, folks, and 4 days before the earnings call, and this price went up from $4.24 to $8.24. And that was in, folks, 1 month and 4 days. Well, where are we now? We're 2 months away, and they've already started in. That's what I think. I'll say it again. I reiterate what I believe. They've already started in. They got that low that they could get to 640. And, shoot, we saw just then there's 2 times when they had the price down to this 424 from December the 28th. All right. 424 there, and you can go all the way back to here when the price was 424 on December the 7th. So that's why I had it in 2 places, and I had to change it here a little bit ago. So you can see that on December 7th, they had it at the lowest they could get it. And then 1 month before, they ran it down to that same number again. See how highly manipulative, folks, big time. All right. And they're doing the same. They've been doing the same thing with the stock over and over for freaking months now, months and months and months, manipulating the heck out of it. Very easy to do for them when we have a volume of only 16, 17, 18 million. But we're already at that point now, and we still got freaking 6 hours of trading left or whatever, 5, right? Yeah. And if you count the after hours, we got about 8. All right. So, is it going to be a chance for us to buy some more on a lunchtime low today? Well, if we do, look at this bottom, triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Beautiful, folks. Triple bottom on the chart. Every time you see that, you got to smile. And look at this one right here, 759. And again, right here, 759. And right here, what was it? 759. And I actually filled at 757. So I know that was lower. Yep. 757, folks, is where it was, right there, not what they're showing you, okay? 759, I like the fact that they show that 3 times on the one-day chart, 759, but that wasn't it. Look at this day's range, 743. You see how they play with this stock in the pre-market, folks? There was a good buying opportunity in this morning. I already showed you how many I bought. I bought a bunch when they had it in the pre-market because I knew they were playing games. That's the only time they can get it down is in the after hours on low volume and in the pre-market low volume. Yep. Yep, absolutely. I filled a bunch of orders. 580. Let me see here. Yep, 580 shares. And then I added those, and since then I've added another 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40. 340. So sitting right now on 20, let's see, 8, 12, 5 and 3 is 8. There we go. So sitting right now on 27, 820. 27, 820. And going to buy some more on the lunchtime low. We'll see when that happens. It could be right now. Look at the time of the day, folks. Take note. 11:13. 11:13. I tell you these numbers for a reason, folks. I've even pointed out to you several times on charts and things how mysterious the 13 is and how it raises its head. And it can be either a date as well. We saw it happen on the 13th. We've seen it happen on the 13th of the month. And we've seen attacks come often when the price was at 13. Like, for example, when the price was at $10.13. And on that day, there was no other reason for it to stop at that number. All right, none. I looked for news on why it had maybe dropped from 1013, and I'm going back to this point right here. I'm going to try and hit a control F here and see if we get it. Yeah, and we're going to put in 10.13, and there it is, July 19th, 1013. Look at the price. It had gone from 875. It was down here at 803 even. I mean, good Lord. The manipulation of this stock on July the 7th, 803. And then the next thing you know, it's 786 even on July the 6th. I wonder what the news was on July 6th that made the price fall to 786, a dollar almost from the day's previous high. I wonder what that was. July 6th, probably a downgrade. Let's go over here just for the heck of it. Sofi, July 6th, downgrade. Let's just see. No, we won't put that. News. July 6th. Make sure we put in 222, 2022. Man found dead in SoFi Stadium Lake. Had trespassed. Is that what caused the price to fall? There's plenty of surveillance video. Security is also relatively non-existent on non-game days after a man drowned in the early morning hours, July 6, 2022. Well, there you go, folks. Talk about killing the price. No pun intended. But interesting, huh? Whatever. I'm here to show you all the interesting facts surrounding this stock. And on July the 6th, when the price dropped $1, someone had drowned in their pool there outside their SoFi Stadium, and probably man-made water retention area, because when you build all that much parking lot area, you have to have places for water to go, as we all know if we know anything about construction. And anyway, so there you go, folks. Look at this. Another chance to buy this at 757. All right. Man, it's been so resilient so far. Let's just stay on that 757 horse, people. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Reuse order. We're going to do 10 shares this time at 757. Review order and place it. They're going to make me do a password. Yep. Bam, schmam. There you go. 757. I'll take it. 10 more. And then we have to put crosses through all these numbers so we know they were already put on my total. And now we're at 757. 10. All right, so here we go. Let's add it up. Let's add up some more. Let's keep building here on this position, shall we? All right, I think so. Review order and place it. I got an order here at 757 for him, and I got another order of 10. Thank you. Well, look at him come. 755. I told you, folks. Put it in at 756. I called it. Called it. Place order. I'll get 100 here. Cha-ching. Beautiful. 755. Tyler picks up 100 shares. Nice. And I called this, folks. I knew they'd come for that number from the 766. And we may even see them come for 744. So be careful here. Don't come in with me anymore. Hello, all beauty day. That's right. Yeah, I've turned down my thermostat here at the house. I like to conserve energy, and I got my hoodie on today, hoodie trading today. So look for a 749 entry as well, folks. That'll be a great place to buy some. So let's go there for 749. We'll put in a limit buy order. Let's do that. Yes, sir. Bring it, folks. Bring it, shorts. Lunchtime low. Yeah. Review order and place it. I'm only coming in for 10 now. 755 got me 10 more. And I told you, now I wouldn't recommend you come in with me anymore here right now. I'm going to put in a limit order though. Let me put in a limit this time. Reuse order. I'm going to put in one in at $7.51. I think they'll go for that. 51. There we go. Review order and place it. And we'll be sitting there for a while at 751, but I'm going to show you how I work this now, how to day trade this. Now we're going to put in another order at 752. Here we go. Place. So now we've got one at 751. I'm going to put I got 100 there because I don't think they can even get there, but I'm going to try and get it. And then I got 752, 10 shares. And then 753, we're going to try 10 shares. Hold on. Yeah, SB, is there any news on why the NASDAQ is sinking? No, there's manipulative lunchtime low efforts. That's all. The NASDAQ has done great, by the way, over the last few days. The NASDAQ is being manipulated as it often is. But the NASDAQ hit a new high today, a new high for the month. And so they're going to take some profits off of that number and try to shake the tree a little bit. It hit a new high today. You can see it right here. I want you to be very aware of this. This is very manipulative, but look at the new high that we achieved today, higher than these two here. So, folks, we hit a new high. Expect there to be some profit taking and a little pullback. And this is called breathing, letting it breathe a little bit. They're trying to get to 14,288.88 here and hold it. And you'll see they'll even try for 14,266.66. They'll probably go for that. But don't worry, don't have any fears. Every bit of it is manipulation. The NASDAQ has hit a new high today. Cha-ching! All right? There you go. Here's my new bell. Oh, I got another bell on the way, folks. Believe you me. It's going to be a nice bell. I think you'll all like a lot. Just give me a little bit of time here. I'll have it for you, and it'll have a nice ring to it. All right, so here we go, folks. I'm just buying here. I'm accumulating more. I know what this game is all about. We're going to watch this NASDAQ 14,283.71, 14,283.50, because as the NASDAQ does, so will duplicate SoFi in most instances and in most cases. Now, that doesn't mean it for a fact. Look at that. 752 now. Bring it. I might even fill at 751 here. I got 100 at 751. Come on, boys. I'm pulling for you. I know it sounds crazy. Folks, we're up another 2.5% today, exactly as Catfish called, even on an attempt to run it down. We're up 2.5%, just as I called. And look at the volume. Folks, pay attention. 14,283 now. It's bouncing already. Watch the NASDAQ. 14,284.48. Very good. Very good to see that. 14,285, and the bounce has begun off of 11:22 a.m. 14,285, and we're going to see some efforts to hold it, but man, you can forget about 14,266. Looks to me like here comes another into the 85s again. Look at that, 14,284.94, and then right on over. There's no stopping it. 2895, please. Up you go, man. 285 would be a bust. There it is. 14,285.40, folks. This will be a following of our stock. Do not be afraid about lunchtime takedown. This will be a good buying opportunity for all of us again today, everybody. All right? Yeah, that's right. Yes, all day it's going to be a beautiful green day, just like the last 2 days. And I said to you, even as we see these increases going up to $10 and 11, we're going to see days where they're going to try to pull it back. They're going to try to come at it and pull it back. But folks, it gets more and more difficult for them to contain this stock when the volume is over 30 million shares. And I've shown you all that before. And today it seems very, very, very clear that yes, indeed, we're going to go over 30 million shares. Yes, indeed. Now, I don't see that my order filled at 751 yet. I got one at 752 that filled for 10, so that's good. Let's go again. And I'd really love to see him hit 750, 51, but it just doesn't look like it's in the cards for him. I already started to turn north, and now I'm going to put in another order at 752. All right? 752. And we're going to keep lighting this flame under him. Place it. I like getting at 752 if I can. And indeed, 10 more at 752. And now they're trying for 750. Well, hey, cha-ching, 751, 100 shares. Thank you very much. That puts me at 200 there at 751. All right. Now I'm going to go for 749, obviously, because that would be the next number. And they actually might even try for 744, folks. See, off the 766 number, you so many times we'll see them go after this from that number. And that's why I said, I hope you sold some this morning at that number. I've told everybody since the beginning of time here that you got to get out at these 6-6 numbers. They'll pull it back. They'll always pull it back from a 6-6, even if it goes slightly over to 70, like it did on the day it hit 1170. Once it got to 1166, I told you all, get out. Let's get out. Let's take some profit. And many people did. And congratulations to those that did and bought back here at $6.40. Wow. Man, that's a doubler. All right. Cha-ching. And you double again on it here, buying here. All right. So let's just do it. Here we go. Reuse order. Then we're going to go up here. Boop, 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 boop. We're going to make a market share order. I mean, not market. We're going to go limit here. I'm going to go 752. View order and place it. All right, let's see what happens if we can get 752 or 751. And we got 751 again. Very cool. 10 shares. I'm only doing 10 at a time now. And then now it looks like, here we go. We're going to put in a limit order at 752. Again, review order and place it. I'm just doing 10 shares at a time now. And I filled at 751 again. So that gives me 210 there now. Nice. All right, now, will I regret buying at 755, 100 shares? Well, no, not when I bought 210 at 750. And here comes 749 our way, perhaps. This just be a lunchtime low. I want you also to know, folks, I track the lunchtime low every day. Take a look at this. Lunchtime low yesterday was, drum roll, please. 1127 was 697. That's terrible for you shorters. 1129, and we're at doggone 750. And it's not even lunchtime. They're trying it before lunch. Trying to fool everybody. All right, very cool. Now, I'm going to go back and see what the lunchtime low was yesterday. Let's go to the 5-day chart on Sofi, see what the lunchtime low was yesterday. Let's see, that would be Tuesday. Right here. We'll give it to them at 718. Woo! Let's go in on this interactive chart and see if that would be correct on the lunchtime low. I think that's a little bit different. I think we were lower. Clicking on the 5-day chart. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, as we talk SoFi. All right, let's see where the lunchtime low was yesterday. All right, and working here at 28th, and we're going to go at lunchtime. The lowest price, and it wasn't lunchtime, it was after lunch, but we're going to give them this. Yep, 718, 1128. 7.18. And now we're at 750, people. Hey, can you handle that? Can you handle that, everybody? I asked you this 4 days ago. Are you going to be able to handle a 2 to 3% gain every day from now until the next earnings call on January 30th? And some days when receiving huger gains? And I want you to pay attention here. Look at the NASDAQ now. Forget about what's going on here. Look at the NASDAQ. It's about to go. They just barely took it in the red here now, just at this point in time. Just got it to the red. Let's see what's going on in the headlines. GDP inflation data bolsters case Fed is done. All right. Stocks clean to gains as investors eye chance of Fed pivot. GM surges after stock buyback dividend announcement. Man, I'm telling you, if SoFi does this, folks, this is going to be the end of the shorts forever if they were to make an announcement like that. Anthony, I know you come here and listen to my channel sometimes. I'm telling you, please do it, man. Do it. Do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. All right. That goes back to the 60s or 70s. All right. And let's go look at this institutional ownership, see what's happening during midday. Folks, I have a suspicion that more are coming in here. 712, 25 short, 655 long. And I cannot believe anybody would be dumb enough to short this at this stage of the game. So, folks, I don't see anything here that looks negative on the NASDAQ. And so, therefore, you can only deduce that everything you see happening is 100% manipulation because there is no news. And that's what I like to see the most is a drop on no news at all. I told you, when we saw SoFi get to its lowest low, there would be no news on that day that would really drive it down because there never is. There never is with this stock. They wait for days, just a random day that they pick to go after it without any news necessary whatsoever to really slam it. And then they get their positions and then they just let it run after that. So that's what they did here just a week ago when they got it down into the 640s. Folks, it was the last chance for them to escape those shorted positions. And they were shorting some of those in the 4s and the 5s, and they had to get rid of them. And they did. And even what you're seeing right now, look at the NASDAQ. It's about to go back green again. Look at that little shakeout effort at 11:25. They decided right here, what was it? 11:13? What time was it? At 11 o'clock exactly, basically, they decided to give you a little head fake to the upside and then slaughter it down and try and get it red. Who's out to do these things? I point out to you. Somebody's got an agenda. You know, somebody wants to keep it red, and it's just a shame that they just don't let it go. But they try to shake out the tree. That's all, folks. That's all we're seeing here, even right now at 11:31. Okay, 11:31. And look where SoFi is now, 749 and still green, up 2%. I told you we'd be getting a 2 to 3% gain every single day. And you need to take advantage of the swings, I told you, as well. Because the price swings are going to get bigger and bigger each day, and we can take advantage of it. We can take advantage of it every day. All right, Terry, yes, good morning, Catfish, my favorite bottom feeder. Don't forget Nono as a fireside chat this coming Monday. Yes, I'm going to pin that right there, Terry. Let's pin that. Pin the message. There it is. Don't forget that, people. It's very important. Hello, and thank you, Terry, for the great reminder. Bam, boom, bam. Hello, hello, hello. Here we go. Give you a couple of waves. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. All right, and enter. There you go. Hey, everybody, that hello goes to every single person here who's buying with me on the low. And by the way, look how much it's down. Look how much it's up. 13 cents. I showed you this 2 days ago. They tried to hold this thing up 13, and I told you there's no way they were going to do it with this much volume. It was impossible. And this is the same thing that's going to apply today. There's no way, and that's why I'm buying the crap out of it right here, folks. That's why I'm buying the crap out of it. There's no way it's going to hold here. No way in the world. I guarantee it. Review order, and I'm going to go for 50 shares here at 746 because I told you they would try for 745 and 744. They always want to try to get to that 44 from the 66. They almost always try it. Beautiful. I'll take it at 746. Thank you. Thank you very much. Absolutely, I'll take it there. I see these institutions coming in. I see institutions coming in. And I see shorting institutions leaving. Yeah, baby. 7.46, 20 shares. I think I said. Yeah, we're going to pick up some of these. We're going to pick up some of these for sure. Review order and place it. Here we go. Let's do it again, folks. We're going to go here. And I'm just going to make a market order now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy it. Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to buy it. 748. Nice. Already 20 shares at 748. Here we go again. Keep filling my plate. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Hold on. Got to do market share. Review order and place it. 747. Thank you. And I don't need to pick up too many here. I bought a bunch at $1 less than this just a few days back. Reuse order. Isn't it funny to see him trying to hold this thing down $1 over where it was just a week ago? 747. Thank you. 20 more. Merci beaucoup. And look at that, trying to hold it 13 cents, folks. That's why I'm buying it here. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And this will be a war of attrition that won't last long. All right. 748 again. Oh, dang it. Sorry, shorts. Sorry. I'm putting market orders in here. I don't care. I'm just going to keep building market orders. I am happy to you for all of you who are the ones that might have been buying last week at 640. I know you did, Terry. I believe you said you had popped some out there at that price. And so now I'm just going to buy and fill up here. I got it at 746, which is going to be the afternoon low. And I'm going to hit another order here for another order. And we're going to get it again. 748, 20 more. And folks, this is just wonderful. I'm very grateful to the shorts for trying to hold a price of only a 13-cent gain, but I'm sorry that again isn't going to work for you today. It's not going to work, and the reason why? Volume. And look at the NASDAQ now, turned off the bottom and starting to head north already. 14,278.40, and you see what they went for? 14,266, folks. They were trying, but they only got it to 277, I'm guessing. 272, okay. Good for them for the effort for a 14,266. But folks, look at it. It's already turned and it's going to go green right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Green NASDAQ. Catfish calls it. How many seconds will I be away from it? It's going to go green right now, people. Here it is. Bam. There it is, folks. Ching, ching, and we're going green. How do you like this color? That's right. To Spartacus. To Spartacus, who told us to buy at 650. You guys all remember our buddy Spartacus? Of course you do. A lot of the early folks do. To Spartacus. Hail, hail, the mighty Spart. Why do they like the 7-7 and 6-6? Well, they have certain numerology things that they like to go. The mark of the devil, see, ever since a movie came out, way back when, became 666, and it is supposed to be a new number associated with the devil in the United States anyway. In other places, it doesn't mean a hill of beans because. And I also point out the number 77 is the divinity number, the number of God. There were 7 days to the creation of the world. There were, there you can look at the number seven. There were 7 loaves of bread. I believe it was there's seven. Anyway, the number seven is prominent throughout the Christian. So they like, yes, it's just superstitious market makers. Yeah, they want to use superstition to their advantage, and they just like to get these certain numbers. 666 is one of them for sure. And this morning you can see that's why I sold this morning when we hit 766, because I knew they'd pull it back from that number. It's just what they do. I mean, look here on the day that it went back on July when we hit that last earnings call, and the price went all the way up here to this price. Look right here. It hit 1170. All right. Well, on that day, I was with everybody on this channel and said, sell this at 1166, people. Please sell a bunch of what you got at 1166. I told them all to do that. And the reason I said so is because to me it looked very manipulative, because they had only met the street when the previous 2 earnings calls they had beat the street and they were beaten down. And here they only met the street and the volume was the highest it's ever been on an earnings day, and the price went to 1170 and they only met the street. Well, it had to be manipulative because they had a plan. They had a number, and when it got to that 11.7, and it went over 6.6 just on pure momentum, but boy, they had that number. And then after that, it started rocketing back down, and you could have just bought it for $5 less, $5.30 less a week ago. All right. And this is just what they've been doing with the stock over and over and over. Look at the time here that the price was driven down to 786 and it went all the way to 1013. And by the way, it was driven down to 786 on this type of volume from a price of 1023, right? So they got it from 1023, and look at this, it was at 766, 1023, 771, 1013. I mean, folks, this thing's been beaten around, and from there to 894, then to 1028. I mean, folks, you just don't see more of a ragdoll performance out of a stock. I sold some at 766 too, waiting for the fill the gap back in with the profit. Yes, sir. See, that's somebody who's been listening, and he already knows anyway. I'm not telling him what to do. He knew, but man, you just got to know these numbers and the numerology have a significance to these guys that run the show. And you don't get taken advantage of by that. You take advantage of it. You take advantage of it like I did, and just like Mopar did. We took advantage of it this morning. We sold at 766, and now we're buying back in at 746. 20 cents less. Hello. And now we're 5 cents up off of those buys already, because it's going to turn around. This is the lunchtime low right now. They're actually trying to dice it up a little bit. They're not going to keep being so predictable and have a lunchtime low. They got to throw it around a little bit, different times. They have it all executed. They know what they're doing. And you just got to be smart and buy it when they do it. Just like I'm doing now and have been doing. You guys have seen. And by the way, last order I filled was at 748, folks. So here we are going again, reuse order, except this time we're going to put a market order in, and we're going to be at 751, and it's toggling to 752. So I'm going to limit order this. Yeah, I know. I'm going to 752 it. Putting it right there for them, 10 shares. I'm not going to go a lot. Place order. And let's see if we can entice them. Oh, I just saw 752 right there. Did you see that? I saw it, but that wasn't me. I got it at 751. All right, no big deal. Uh, let's see how many shares we've got now. 27, 8, 20. We got 100, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250 plus 20, 270, 290, 310, 330, 350 more. I just went over 28,000 shares again. Yep. Sure did. So now we are at this number. See here, 350. So we're going to be 10, 8, and then there's 11, 28, 180. 28, 180 now. And look at the price rising, folks. Beautiful. 28, 180. And folks, I'm not going to stop buying here because I know what they just tried. It was another ditch effort here. Shake the tree. Nobody's scared, really. They're all just accumulating here. Everybody who's getting this is accumulating it with me. Here we go again. Reuse order. And we're going to go to 753. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can pick it up. I'd love not to. 752. It's not the Amish. 752. All right. Got 10 there. I'm just doing 10 shares at a time here, folks. I'm not going in heavy. Reuse order. Review order. Let's go again. Review order. I'm putting in 752 now. See if we can get 752. Come on. Give it to me. Filled at 752. Thank you. 10 more. Folks, have you ever seen anybody so happy to fill at a higher price than what the price is currently? Because when you own freaking 28,000 shares, you're making $280 every penny it goes up. So, of course, now I'm going to put my order in at 753 and see what we get this time. Oh, because it's at 752. It's toggling now. After it was just at 746. What a dump ever. And look at this. The NASDAQ going green again, folks, and going to go over 14.3. Watch it happen. When it does, we're off to the official races, folks. And somebody's already got views of this. You have 28,000 shares. That's right. I have now 28,180 shares. I'm way overweighted on Sofi. But you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for this to just keep rising, just like wife going to smoke you. No, she's completely behind this stock as well. She knows where it's going. She hears what I say to all of you people, and she is a believer in the charts just like I am. And she watches my shows at night with me. When I do my yesterday, I was just on like an hour or so. She watched that. She wanted to know what's going on. And I showed her about the SoFi Stadium when that collapsed and how that might hurt the price a little. Sheesh, didn't have any effect on it at all. Thing just took off. Look at this doggone thing. Look at this doggone chart, folks. Look at the 1 month chart. Folks, I want you to see what's going on here. This is the 1 month chart. Take a look at the angle. I'm going to have to change it now. Got to change this angle of this, all right? Let's get this off of here. Put another line in. I know I already tried to change it the other day. It wouldn't change. Draw. Come on, baby. Give it to me. There it is. There's the line we want. And it really is, at this point, about this angle of progression upwards. Right? Am I right? And it's even higher. It's even off of that, folks. This thing is getting to be very exciting. All right. And the reason I say that is because look at the angle the last time. Look at this. It started a slow, a plateau, and then a launch. And there's your slow, a plateau, and here's your launch. Folks, I think we got it ready to just absolutely catapult from here. And as I watch this number, 14,291, about to break back up over 14.3, look at the 6-month chart, folks. We're capsulating these numbers here. 14,353, folks, was the highest. 14,346, and we're at 14,293 and rising. If we go over these two hilltops, folks, over this thing is off to the official races, all right? I'm here to tell you, folks, it is exactly why they tried to just shake the tree just then on it. Look at it. We're already up 10%. All right, $10. And folks, this is what I called because that was the last shake. Somebody says, why is the NASDAQ dropping right now? It's just a pure shakeout, folks. A pure shakeout. And now look at it gone green again. Called it. Seen it too many times. Wife going to smoke off to work next week, guys. All right, gotcha, Jay Nelson. Gotcha. Yep. Thanks for dropping by, Nelson. Jay. All right, there you go. Enter. There you go. See ya later. There you go. Just want to see you off. And folks, I'm telling you, once this thing here, the NASDAQ breaks 14.3, the push could be quickly to go over these numbers that we've seen before in the past. This is July, all right? And we're coming into this very odd time to see this running. The NASDAQ usually does not perform very well during the months of October, November, and December, folks. It's just a known tradition, but things have turned around. And I think the GDP, I think that this is all looking very good. And the reason we saw one last dive attempt at us here just now, since 11 o'clock, strategically planned. All right. And so that's why I'm just accumulating more here. And I'm looking at these shorters that came in. Somebody shorted this again today. We're at 712 long, 25 short. We're going to go over here. We're going to make sure we keep track of that because that almost seems to me like even another long came in, right? Right-o. And by the way, now we got to change this lunchtime low because I had it at that. Now we got to change it to, what was it? 745. Okay. Lunchtime low 745. And folks, yesterday's lunchtime low was 718. All right? 718 for the lunchtime low yesterday. Today, 745. Sweet. And look at this cup and handle formation on this chart on the 1 day. Wow. Oh my gosh, people. The shorts are in a mix up, man. They don't know what to do. Their heads are spinning. Their heads are spinning. Look at that cup and handle right there. And then a take to the 200 and bounce is imminent. 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 Not impotent. This stock is far from impotent. It is imminently going higher. All right. Yes, indeed, folks. Don't you doubt it 1 second. Don't doubt it. Keep the faith. Keep the faith. Let's get over here to institutional ownership again. Yep. I laugh at whoever was stupid enough to short this stock yesterday. Came in and took up a shorted position yesterday, and now they're down 2% on that again. When will they learn? I wonder when they're going to learn their lesson, these shorters. And I think it's just going to take more and more of them to keep getting burned on a daily basis. You know, look at this thing. We're up freaking 9% now in 3 days, everybody, in case you weren't aware of that. We were up 2%. Then we were up 4.7%. And then now 2.11, folks. Add it up. This is getting uglier and uglier for the shorts. And look at the volume now. Almost 25 million shares, and we're not even lunchtime yet. Dang, people. Doggone it, man. They are screwed. The shorts are screwed. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button, folks. 28 viewers, 16 likes, 29 viewers now. The reason that there's so many viewers coming aboard, because everybody wants to know what's going on with this stock. Everybody wants to know, right? And I got my eye on this TENX. I think we're going to see a bounce off of this low on it too today. I think it's been worked down. Look at the short, mid, and long-term up. So, folks, keep your eye on TENX right now. I think it's a good buying opportunity, and to see it go green here, because this can move very fast when people start coming in on it, all right? So just be aware of that, TENX. Meanwhile, back to the NASDAQ, 14,286.33, 14,286. More or less? 14,285. Slowly, but folks, it just looks so strong. It just looks absolutely gorgeous, this chart. And I'm very, very happy to say that it looks like this market is getting ready to really bound upwards from here. You can see across the board, there's been an attack here. There's a scheduled take everything red attack. They're trying to get everything to go red, but look at the NASDAQ now, 14,288, and you'll see 88 right there. Here it comes, 14,288.88 on this chart in 5, 4, 3, 2, oh, and jump past it. And that is very good for us, people. Now we're on the run. 14, 290, 14. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 14, 290, 75. 14, 291 will bust now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14, 291. Break it. Oh, they try back for the 88 again. You see? You see how they play? 14,289 again. It says, no, I'm not staying there. It just feels too good here. The water feels too warm. 14,290. Oh, yeah. And turn up the heat. 14,290, 47. 14,291 will soon fall. Here it comes. 3, 2, 49. It's still rising. 14,291. Count it and sell it. 14,289.61, which is good because the last time they were able to pull it to 288. And here they are again. They're trying to show their stamina, show their fury, show their abilities, right? But it's continuing to rise, and that's all we want to see. Watch it go over. There's the 291. There we go. 14,291 falls. And watch how fast it'll start going. 14,293. Folks, as this follows, Sofi follows. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Well, I make no guarantees, and I'm not a financial advisor. But, folks, if I were you, I'd buy some more right now. And I'm only doing that because I'm looking at this NASDAQ chart, folks. 14,295 now. Forget about 14,288. It's over. All right, here we go. Reuse order. Reviews order, and place it. That'll make me do a password probably. No, 14, I got it at 750. 20 at 750. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is fantastic, folks. Yeah. Here we go. Going to go again right now. Market share order, folks. I'm not going to mess around. I want this. I want this thing. I want this thing. I want this. I want it. I want it. 20 share order. 750 again. I don't know why they're showing 749 up here. 20 more for me at 750. That's okay. I'll do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I see what the NASDAQ's doing. 750 again. Oh, yeah. Come on, give me that 749. I'm going to do a limit there. 749. Let's try it. I want that. Review order and place it. Come on, give it to me. Filled at 750. Sorry. Dadgummit. Let's try it again at 749. Come on. 749. Review order. That limit order, I just thought that was the last one. I have not filled 749 yet. Review order and place it. I'm trying for 751. Filled at 751. 20 shares. Well, all right. I just made $280. Let's do it again. 752 now. Reuse order. Because this thing's going to go up, folks. I do believe it. 751, 752. Review order and place it. Come on up. The water's fine, people. It's going to rise here. 20 at 751 again. They'll run out of those. Now, look at that. We got 752. Let's try it. Place it. Filled at 752. Hey, all 28 of you, hit the like button, man. If you like me watching me buy this thing and make it go up. I'm not making it go up. It's just going up on its own. It's going on its own. There's 752 right there. Trying high. Give for catfish. Yes. $8. Give it to me. Catfish, lead us to 8. Yes. Oh, yeah, folks. This is it. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ now. It's going to break over 14.3. And once it goes over 14,352, people, this will be a absolute glorious run that we're going to see. And folks, it's about to happen now. Look at it, up $14. And then we're going to go over 14.3 here. On our way to 14,352. That was the last shake of the tree. They started it at this time at 9:55. They started it and they ran it down, gave a false sense of a run up, and then they came at it at exactly 10:58, right before 11. Their last shake of this tree before it breaks over 14,350 this afternoon is my call. All right. So watch it rise. If I'm right, this is going to break over 14.3 now, and that will be the sign for Sofi. Look at them coming in already. Let's get in on this chart here. Look at right here. Look at us breaking over my the 200-day moving average. Right here, folks. Come in on this. Let's look at it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that gorgeous chart. Look at that bottom. Look at that bottom. Look at the bottom right here. 747, folks. 747. And then bam, there it was. One last shot. 747. Then off to the races, people, because the NASDAQ's going to follow suit. Come on, get on up there, 299 right here in a heartbeat. Break over that, man. Break it, break it, break it. If it does, folks, that'll be great for us. We're on our way. 14,295.47. 14,295.47. 14,296. Watch how fast it can jump over, because once they see it's imminent, they'll come in and they'll just run it right past 14.3. And here we go, right here. Watch this number, 14,296.92. 14.3 is coming, folks. 14,296.07. That's not a hack number. No, sir. That doesn't work for them. 14,295.51. We're watching this closely because there will be counters. 14,296.04. And again, not a hack number. Usually 01 is. 14,297 will be here. It's coming, folks. 14,296.25. 14,297 could happen in a heartbeat. And maybe 14,298. Why? But we're watching it close because, as I've told you, folks, as it does, Sofi will do. We follow in the footsteps of the NASDAQ, generally speaking. Not always, but in many cases. Look at the volume now, folks. 25,231. We're going to surpass yesterday's volume, it looks like. Very, very likely 4 hours will easily see that much more volume, especially since more and more are coming in. And how are they going to hold it back? That's the question I keep asking. How are they going to hold this back? Against 14,296.55. Did you see that number? 14,296.14. 14,295.86. 14,295.34. 14,294. And look at the number here, 13 gain right there. Same as us, folks. They tried to hold us at a 13 gain, but we're gained 18 again now. Look at that. I told you it wouldn't hold up. I told you that yesterday and the day before, and today I'm telling you again. There's no way in the world they're going to keep us up just 13 cents. I said that yesterday too. They tried it yesterday at the same point in time. 14,294.18. 14,293.73. We are still green. The NASDAQ has gone green, and it's going to stay green if you ask me. I don't see any way to hold this back with the volume already at 2 billion. It looks very good and a very nice, solid run on good news. Good news for Sofi. All right, here we go. Let's keep pushing it. Here we go. I'm going to go in again. We're going to try 753 now. 753. Here we go. Let's see if we can pick it up at 753. Now I'm going to wait until I see it at 752. And then when I see it filled at 752 last, then I'll do 753. As long as I'm seeing 751, I'm not encouraged to go with a 753. But when I see the 752, I am. Because I don't want to miss the boat. It's as simple as that. When it starts to really run, it gets out of here fast. Give for catfish, $8. There you go. Hey, man. Here we go. Let's wait and see when we get to 753. And I'm seeing right now 24,200 on the bid side and only 15,000 on the ask. You get that? 9,000 more want to buy it than sell it here. Oh my gosh, folks. Wow. Look, and the only way it can drop under those instances is total manipulative dumping. All right. Look at here what we got going on. Watch, I'll show you. You'll see these big red candlesticks right here and now. Watch. When you got that kind of odds going on, oh my gosh. 749, they try again. They're so desperate. And we're up 2% at that price, people. Look at those three red candlesticks. See them? Look at that effort. And look at the 10-day, see, crossing the 45 and 50-day. That's why they threw those out. That's why they threw out 164,000, 180,000, 97,000 back to back to back, people. They're watching this NASDAQ too. 14, 290, 32. Will they get it back to 290, 80 or 288? We're seeing them make an effort to do it. 290, 74. Folks, it is now lunchtime. We're in the lunchtime. All right, we're in the lunchtime. We know there can be sell-offs right before lunch so people can go and brag about how much they made in the morning. I'm going to buy some more here. I don't give a damn. I'm buying more. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 748, and I love that number. Thank you. I got 20 at 748. Let's do it again. Reuse order and place it. 20 at 748 again. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, I already filled for a couple hundred at 746 earlier, so I'm not afraid by this at all. Lunchtime low. I told you we might get another buy opportunity at the lunchtime. So look at them trying to hold us here. See that? 13 cents. This is another effort, just like yesterday. They tried the same thing yesterday. Let's just answer this for the heck of it. Hello. Hello. No, I'm sorry. Are you calling me about the warranty extended thing on the appliances and stuff? All right. Well, I'm busy right now. I'm actually at work, so if there's a better time to call, I'd appreciate it. After 4. All right. Thanks. You too. Yep. All right. Well, look at that. We're going to get another shot at 746. It looks like. I love you guys. The desperate shorters giving away shares. Nobody cares but me. I'm buying, baby, buying more. They're practically giving away for free. Review order, I'm going to put it in at 748. 748, I want to play on my plate. 747, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 more for me, 747. Why am I doing this? Well, because it's 13-cent gain. It's a 13-cent gain. There we go. There we go. Got it 748 that time. 20 at 748. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And that'll be the end of the show. I thank you for being here, everybody. It's been fun. I'm kidding. I'm not going to give up yet. Oh, look at that. 14,288 they're trying for. Everybody look at the desperate shorters at lunchtime trying to take anyone out that they can with a market green. 14,286.17. Watch it, folks. 14,280, 499. That is a good number for us. I just know it for a fact. 14,280, 499 is good. There's 14,285. I told you so. Now 14,286. And that was a good number I saw. 14,287.77. 14,288.38. 14,288.88 is in the headlights. Gonna hit this one in a second. Watch it. It'll be a dough. Lots of dough. Oh, we went right past 14,288. Sorry, shorties. Oh my goodness. 14,289. Uh-oh. Look out. Trouble ahead for you shorters. Big time trouble. You better get out now, folks. I'm telling you, if we break 14,290 this time, we're going over 14,3. Look at that effort right there. Look at that effort. Look at them. trying so hard, trying so hard. Oh man, let's just give it all for the Gipper. Shorts are in a bear trap, people. Watch this next be over 14,288. There it is again. And you'll see it. 14,288, 88, 39. There she is. What do you know? And off she goes. Ho ho! Called it. I hate to say it, but I did, and you all watched it, folks. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about with these slime balls and what they try to do and why. I know all about it. You should know too after 60 years with a 62-year-old like me who's been around the block so many times. I smelled that ice cream wagon coming round the bend and watch Sofi run off of this number too. You're going to see there's no way they're going to hold this thing only 13 cents up, 14 cents up, or 15 cents up. Not on this volume, folks. We're already at 26 million. Did you see that? There were 600,000. It just jumped. That might be because I just got back to this screen, and it might have been refreshing, but I saw it. 26,190. And where were we yesterday on the volume? Let's go look at the historical data. Let's go see what we're going past today. We're going to go past 35.9, so almost 36 million, and that will be absolutely catastrophic for the shorts. Especially seeing this going up over 14.3, just like Catfish called. Look at that, 14.294.88. Up 13.13. Did you see that? Up 13.13 when you saw that number. 14.294.61. 14.294.52. 14.294.78. And on up it goes. And look at the gain. 13. And there's a gain of 13.46. And now a gain of 14.27, folks. We're off to the frickin' races if this breaks over 14.3. Sofi will follow suit. Trust me when I tell you this. I know what I'm saying. They're fit like a hand in glove. Look at this 10X, by the way. I told you maybe you want to pick some of that up because I thought it was going to take a run off that bottom. And you could already make 2%, folks. I'm telling you, this could go green even. It can really take all the volume's good, too. Volume is good. 14.294.92. I'm watching this very closely because this is going to hinge on what we do and how we perform this afternoon. Look at that. 14.295. Oh, yeah. 14.296 comes now. There it is. 14.296.12. Beautiful. 14.296.64. And, folks, we're going to break 14.3. It's going to go over. Here we go. This is it, folks. 14. And during lunchtime, watch out, shorts. I'm warning you. Beware. This isn't going to hang out here. You better get your butt out at this price right here, right now, because this NASDAQ breaks over 14.3. They're going to come in on SoFi. Here it comes. 14.298.36. Oh, man, my mouth is I'm salivating right now, people. I'm literally salivating. I'm not kidding. I am salivating. Let's get to the one-day chart on here and see what is happening. I am having so much fun with you guys. 30 of you here with me right now. Please hit the like button and let's get as many people over as we can. Man, this looks good. Look at this one-day chart. Come on in here. Let's look at this thing. Look at that triple bottom. Bam, bam, bam. And then off to the freaking races, folks. Fintech firm SoFi set to exit cryptocurrency business. This is 52 minutes ago. The San Francisco-based company said it was ending its crypto services on December 19th. And starting Wednesday, new SoFi crypto accounts cannot be opened. SoFi said its eligible customers can migrate their account to blockchain.com or close their account instead. London-based blockchain.com said crypto account holders at SoFi will get access to dozens. And so there's the news. 50 minutes ago, folks, SoFi just exited cryptocurrency. All right. Now, it seems like an odd play based on the fact that the crypto's been doing so well lately. Let's go to Bitcoin price and see where it is now, because I saw it over 37 a coin. And there it is, still over 37, which is good because 36.9 had been a very tough nut to crack for this. But maybe they decided, hey, it's time to let their people take some profits. Noto's being smart, right? He says, okay, we're out. You guys better get on out of it because They've made their money. They've made a good run on crypto over the last month, and maybe that's time for them to take the sausage off the plate, right? There you go. 14,297.71, 14,297.63, 14,298.33, 14,299 will be right here. Look at that. 14,298.88. There's 14,299, and there's 14,3. And I told you it was going to go over quickly, folks. Once the bull was taken by the horns, it was going to take off. And watch this thing climb. Watch everybody come in here. I honestly believe they see it now. It's broken over 14.3 for the third time. And folks, this is going to be it. Say sayonara to the only 14-cent up gain today, because that is a huge move for us to the upside. Folks, just be with me. Trend high. Give for Catfish. That's right. 14,302.18. I'm telling you, shorters, you better get your butts out of here. Let's go and look at this institutional ownership. Wouldn't be surprised to see more come on. Wouldn't be surprised to see more come on. And I know exactly how many shares they shorted when they came in. 14,303 people. Watch this thing go off. It's like the cork has come off. I told you it needed to breathe a little bit, and it did. It did breathe. It breathed very nicely. Once that NASDAQ hit that new level, it was about to go over 13,350 something. It needed to breathe, and they tried to run it down to 14,266, failed at 272, and now it's off to the races, folks. 14,301.90, and it's going to keep going, folks. 14,301.85. I don't believe this is a head fake whatsoever. I believe this is going to be a very substantial run, and I'm watching Sofi follow suit. I'm going to watch it follow suit. 26,784. We're watching the volume. There's 2,000 shares. 26,780, 792, 5,000 shares. This is getting bigger. 14,797. This is exactly what I started seeing yesterday. 3,000 shares. 26. Now we're over 26.8. Watch the size of the buys, people. Watch the size of the buys. That's all I can tell you. 26,801. That's 1,000. Still, we got the retailers here making this happen. 803, 804. Retailers coming in. 26,804. Prices holding up well at 748. I don't need to buy any more. I already got it there. I got it at 746 today. 200, 300, 400 shares at 746. 26,805 now. 26,805, 551. 26,806. 26,807 right now. 808. It jumped past that even. This is good, folks. Good, steady, strong, steady volume will be the demise of the shorters. I'm telling you now, it will be their death coffin. That's what's going to happen to them. It'll be the end of them, folks. That's right. That's going to be the end of them. This volume is going to be their absolute nemesis. And I'm going to keep help putting volume on. Reuse order. Right. Here we go. Going to buy more. Place it. 748. Thank you again for giving me my favorite number. I appreciate it very, very much. Here we go again. Reuse. Review order. Place it. 20 at market. 748. One more time. Now I'm going to go higher. I'm going to go limit. Limit order. 749. Review order and place it. 748 again for 20. Good. Let's do it again. Place it. 749. I'm not falling for any of this shenanigans. 13 cents down. 747. Thank you. That's another 20 there. That makes 40. I appreciate it. Reuse order. Folks, I'm not going to stop buying as long as I see this thing over 14,302. I'm not going to do it. 14,303 now, folks, on the NASDAQ. It goes to 14,350, and we're going to be at $8 faster than you can bat an eye. I'm telling you. You'll see. If we get this thing to 14,350 and it breaks 14,352, folks, get ready for a total upslide, an avalanche. I call it an avalanche. Review order and place it. Filled at 749. Uh-oh. Look out now. 20 at 749, and I was just at 747. Uh-oh. Oh, they're going to make me put my password in now. Are you kidding me? Why? Been sitting here filling orders for freaking 10 minutes. Baloney. Bull malarkey. Reuse order. I'm going in a limit 750. Review order and place it. Just doing 10 shares here. 10 at 749. I've already filled a whole lot of shares less than this, so I'm good to keep buying just 10 at a time here. Review order. Place it. I know where it's going. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,304.03. On up it goes. Don't miss this opportunity, people. 748, I got 10 more. Beautiful. And that'll be the end of that. Review order and place it. I'm putting a limit order at 750. 749. 10 shares again. Let's go again. Why not? Review order and place it. I got an order at 750. It'll fill. But right now, 748 is going to fill again for 10 more. Nice. Oh, man, I'm just so appreciative to you shorters who cannot see the writing on the wall and who are dumb enough to be giving away your shares at this price before this thing really explodes to the upside. And maybe that's just it. They're buying their way out right now from one another, and they're trying to help one another. And this isn't helping them much. 2% gain. And I told you, expect a 2 to 3% gain every single day from now until the earnings on January 30th. And we're going to see a few pullback days of, 15 cents or 21 cents. That'll happen. That's just the nature of the business. I showed you that before, but it's just going to keep going up from now until the earnings call when they're going to show and break into profitability. All right, let's keep rocking here. I'll just keep buying until they run out of shares to give away. Place it. And it's fun. 747. Nice. 10 at 747 again. Well, thank you so much for keeping the price here at just a 13-cent gain today. And by the way, the lunchtime low was massively higher than yesterday's lunchtime low, which was massively higher than the day before. So, folks, all we're seeing here is gain, 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 accumulate during the lunchtime low, just like every day. Lunchtime low. Everybody knows the lunchtime low. Everybody knows the lunchtime low. Time to buy Sofi when it is the road. When it hits the road, it's going to fly high. Hey, everybody, you can just see this. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,302, maintaining its run over 14,3 even during lunchtime is very solid for us. All right, very solid indeed. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order. We're doing 10 shares. 750. Oh my gosh, what happened? What? Uh-oh. Look out, shorts. Here we go. Going to go again. Reuse. Market. I'm doing 10 shares now. Review order and place it. Let's see what we got. Review order, I said, place it. 10 shares. 750 again. Oh, watch it, shorts. Watch out. Let's get in on this chart here. Boom. Let's go on. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. right here, folks, 12:22 p.m. That is a very large green candlestick. Let's take a look at what's going on behind the scenes on the trading chart. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Look at that major support. 747, 747, 747, 749, 747. Folks, up we go from here. Look at that beautiful run beginning now. Here we go. Let's go for 751. Let's put in an order at 751, shall we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. A limit order at 751. Thank you. 7.51. Review order and place it. 10 shares is all I want. 10 shares at 751. Thank you very much. Well, I got 749, 10 more. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. But guess what? We're not up only 13 cents anymore. We're up 15, and everyone can see that. Here we go again. Reuse order and place it. Can I get 10 more at 749? 10 to 749, 10 to 749, 10 to 750. Filled at 750. Dang. Oh, shucks. 10 more at 750. Uh-oh, look at 751 now, folks. Somebody's not playing the shorty game. Somebody's coming in long. And I say they got a tiger by the tail. I say they got a tiger by the tail, people. And this thing is going to start escalating this afternoon. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,302.76, 14,303.30. It's 11:20, 12:23 right now. 14,303.44. Watch it go, folks. And you're going to see how fast this will climb to 14,350. Watch this thing scale up. 14,303.44. Come on, baby. 14,303.56. It's got a run going. And a 2-cent pullback is nothing. That's very good for us. 14,304.23. 14,303.76. Watching this close, folks. 14,303.89. That's very strong. 14,304 again. Beautiful. 14,304.08 and still rising. 14,304.35. Oh, this looks good. Looks sweet. Looks wonderful. 14,304.22. 14,303.91. That's a hacker number for sure. 303.83. They're trying to hack. 14,303.53. But man, it's so resilient over 14,300. I love it, people. I'm very, very pleased to see this. Oh, man, there's no way they're going to keep this thing down to 27.5 now for volume. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Look at this plateau building. What is this called here for the last freaking 30 minutes, folks? 30 minutes of nothing more than capitulation. That's all it is, a platform from which to launch. It's not going to drop from here. Not if this NASDAQ doesn't drop. There's no way it's going to fall. 14,303.10. 14,303.35. 14,304 will fall soon. 14,303.11, which is good. 14,303.08, and I know that's a shit hack number. 14,303.15. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at it rising. Just like a beautiful pastry in the oven. Golden brown NASDAQ. 14,302.72. It's delicious. Tasty. It's a delicious, tasty pastry. Right, everybody? How is the volume? The volume is awesome. The volume is excellent. The volume is solid. The volume is at 28 million almost. 27,570. Look at the size of the buys. 15,000 shares just then. 15,000 people. These aren't little monkey numbers here. 27,586. There's 5,000 shares right there. Look at the size of the buys. I always tell people, watch the size of the buys. 27,592. There's 1,000 almost. 27,593. A small retailer comes in. Happy to pay $7.49, by the way. Well, I'm happy to see that because the price was just $7.47, right? And look at them continuing to try. 27,629 now. There's an 8,000 share. There's a 40,000 share, folks. They're coming in just like yesterday. It is 12:27, and they've already started in like yesterday about this time. Oh, this looks good. What is the NASDAQ doing? 14,303.35. Oh, it looks solid, folks. Watch this volume increase. 27,673. 27,674s. Lot of retailers coming in. Oh, there's a 20,000 share buy to 750. Yes. All right, folks. Watch the size of the buys now. Reuse. Review order and place it. There's no way they can hold this back. Look at that. 27,725. 27,728. 27. That was a 25,000 share. 27,732. These are not little ones here, folks. 27,732. We got a few retailers coming there. 27,733. 27,733 and holding. Folks, this is good. This is such a good thing. 739. There's 9,000 shares bought. 27,753 now. 2,000 shares. 756, 757, 1,000 at a time. It's not going to hold up, folks. This is a war of attrition that they are going to lose. 27,757 now. 27,757, 629. There's a good little retailer coming in, happy to pay $7.49. 27,758. Oh, I'm watching this volume. I'm watching the NASDAQ. I'm watching them close. 14,307 now on the NASDAQ, continuing to climb. 14,307 now here. Watch it rise, and as it does, so will Sofi. 27,760. 27,760, 298. Believe me, everybody has their eye. That's a big fish on this NASDAQ at 14,307.56. Now 14,307.45. 14,307.45 and holding. 14,307.83 rising. 14,307.86 rising. Nice. 14,308 and rising. Come on, NASDAQ. 14,309. Make a believer out of everyone. I'm telling you, folks, as this breaks over 14,300, I said it would be at 14,350 in no time, and it is doing it now. 14,309.81. 14,310.31. Watch the numbers that you're going to see here, such as 55, 66, 08. You'll see these numbers, 14,310.05. This is a good positive number. We don't ever see that on a takedown. 14,309.92. That's a number I tell you sometimes to sell at. 14,310.99. Whoa, yeah. 14,311. Come on, Sofi. You can do it too. I guarantee you, folks, you should be coming in here. 14,310.52. Oh, this looks so good. 14,311. And we are in the middle of lunchtime, folks. It's only 12:30. Wow. All right. Here we go. Gonna buy some more Sofi. 14,310.69. Yeah, 10 more shares. Thank you very much. I want to thank you, all of you contributors who are letting me buy this at below 750 right now. That's another 10 shares for me. And now this is going to catapult. Folks, I'm telling you, outsider high, what is your PT for Sofi? Well, see, I don't really have one. I've told people to put your sell orders in on your stocks at these numbers. And one of them is 766 this morning. Some of us sold there. All right, 766 is one of them. 787, put your order in because when it hits 788, they're going to pull it back. You can get it 766 again. 792 is a good one because when they hit 793, they'll come to 88. Put it in at 797. They hit that, they're coming to 793. Sell order at 807 because when they hit 808, they're coming back under 799 to 797. Put a sell order in at 813, a huge number of shares at 813 because I can assure you, even if it goes to 814, 15, or 16, that it's going to come back down below 813 where you can get back in at 766, 788, 797, somewhere in there, okay? Then you're going to keep doing this. 813, 820, put your order in at 832, at 847, 854, all these orders. Then in the 866, 876, Not 877 because you might not get that. It'll hit that number and pull back off that pretty quick sometimes. 887, definitely have it there. Don't shoot for 888. Even though it'll get there, get at 887, you can buy again lower. Then you're back at 892, then 897, then you're over 9. Put your orders in at 907, 912, 913 if you want, 920, 930, 940, 8, 956, 4, 965 or 6. All these up into mine go all the way up, believe it or not, to the 30s. I have so many dang shares that I have 50 share and 100 share and sometimes 1,000 at the big numbers and 2,000 at the big numbers because I know how repetitive they are at making them drop from these big numbers. So yeah, I've got 2,000 shares I sold this morning at 766. That was a big number. Yay. Bam. Some good money. Actually, it was only 1,000. I take it back. But still, I bought all these shares back at a lot lower price than 766, haven't I today, everybody? So my price target, though, in the short term is about the same as Hurricane Lopez's. Believe it, from now until earnings, we could easily see a spike over 10 to 1013, where I have a sell order of 5,000 shares at 1013. And then I think we could easily even see a spike beyond that. And I've got orders at 1113 and 1213, 1313, 1413, 1513, because I've owned stocks before that have gone up over 100% in one day. I've owned stocks that have gone up 130% in one day. I've made over $148,000 or 144,000 in one day, holding three stocks that all three went up over 100%. I showed that to people earlier here on this channel. People have seen on my phone that I showed them what I made per day. And there's been many days of 30,000, 30, 40,000, 70,000. There's been days I've lost money. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I make money every single day. There's days I've been down, especially here on Sofi lately. But if I've told you, I only go in with a portion of the money that I have available. Some of you seen what my account balance was up to, and I'm not going to say what it is, but you know that I'm only right now only about 30% vested in out of my cash available. I have most of my cash sitting over there for opportunities. I look for chances when companies make share offerings. I love public share offerings because they can just get so slaughtered down beyond reasonable numbers that it's a great buying opportunity in many cases. Not always. I did make the mistake on PayPal once when they did a public share offering. I thought for sure they were hounded down. They were down 50%. I said, that's safe. I came in, they kept going down. So there are some other ones that I haven't done so well on in the past, and I don't mind telling you. Look at this stock, 14,311 again. I just saw, folks. It's on its way past 14,5, 14,350. I mean, and then it will go past 14,5 in my belief within another week. So I think this is a very, very good sign here to see this very strong push here starting at lunchtime, which is unheard of as usual. We see takedowns at lunchtime, but they're coming in early and they're going to come in on this one too. Look at this accumulation going on. 28 million shares today is beautiful. What we want to see is every single day over 30 or to over 35 million to really keep putting the screws to these guys. All right. That's what we need to see, and we're seeing it now. And by the way, looking at the NASDAQ, look at the Dow as well. Look at the Dow. Look at the triple bottom today on the Dow. Boom, once, two, three times, and off to the freaking races. Look at that, folks. How do you like that? Triple bottom. Bam, 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 and then goodbye. All just a fierce shakeout attempt by manipulative. Everything gets manipulated, folks, at every single level, okay? Don't think it's just SoFi. It's the whole market as a whole, all right? And look at the Russell. Today, the Russell turns off the bottom and starts its afterburners. It's up $19, up a full percent today. And this is where we are. The Russell is where we are in the Russell 1000. SoFi exists in the Russell 1000 index. It's the elite group of the Russell. And so it doesn't trade exactly as the Russell 2000. The Russell 1000 is where most of the money is in the Russell market. And so anyway, you can see right now, look at this Dow Jones Industrial Average just rocketing off. And folks, don't be surprised to see the NASDAQ follow suit. Look at it right here now. 14,309, and that is a good number for us. 14,309.80, yes. 14,310.20, another very good number for us. These are increasing numbers. There's a hack attack. 14,310, 14,309. Watch the 6-6 effort. We'll see it possibly right here. 14,309.66. But man, isn't it cool when I can call these numbers that they're aiming for and then they fill? It's pretty funny to see how accurate sometimes I can be. 14,309.66. Here it comes. Oh, they got it down below it, and now we'll see the number I'm calling on. 14,309.66. Watch it unfold before your very eyes. And then off it goes. And if it blows past the 6-6, that's what we want to see. And there it went to the 8-8. Ah, what do you know? 88. What have I told you about that number? They almost got it there. Here we go, folks. 14,310. It's done. Oh, 14,310.38. That's the end of it, folks. 14,310.31. It's all over. Look at that 13 effort. That's a hack number, but it ain't going to work. This thing is going beyond. 14,310.13, 14,310.87. Right below, that's where I tell you a sell order at 87, because 88, you don't always get it. 14,310.30. See how they pulled it back off that 14,310.88 right there? But I don't think they're going to hold it. 14,309.25. 14,308. See that? Took it from 14,30. Now look at this 777, and up it goes. Folks, I tell you, these numbers, it's amazing, isn't it? I tell you, isn't it amazing? It really is. Kimchi Bacon, this is going to be a very Merry Christmas. Hi. That's right. That's right. Now, I have reasons for believing that SoFi is going to get to these numbers that they're going to get to, and I guess I'll show you right now. Let's just back out this chart 3 months. Let's go here. And we'll take it out as far as we can. All right. So these numbers still apply. Look at the degree of the angle of the average descent when they were running this down. Okay, this was the pitch angle when they took us down. Oops, there we go. Boom. So this is the pitch angle of that they took this stock down. This was the bottom in the middle right here. All right. Whoop. Okay, this was the bottom right here in the middle. And then you can see some interesting revelations that are very similar. You see this peak here and this peak here, this peak here, this peak here, this peak here, which didn't exist right there. But this peak right here was achieved right there. All right. And then this peak that you saw, the drop low, is actually the high right here at this point. All right. So this was a low that was in conjunction pretty much with a high here. All right. And then, but from this number right here, I want you to pay attention. They took it from 11.58 all the way down to this number here, which was $7 and something, right? All right, right there, 11.58, and I can't catch it exactly, but there it is, right, roughly there, to 7.93. So that's how much it took it down. So from 7.93, where's it going next? To 11.58. That's where we're going to see the next run possibly. All right. Because we're looking at mirror images of this. Okay. I'm just trying to show you what I believe. I don't know this for a fact, but this looks very similar. This peak right here would be this peak here. This peak right there would be this peak right there. And then from this number, you're going all the way up to right here, folks. All right. 1150 range. All right, and so there we are. We see the low there, which is exactly like this one here, pretty much. Very similar looking to one another. And I just say, hey, man, right here's where we're headed, right here. And that's 977, by the way, if you looked at that number right there. 977, all right? So now you know why what I'm talking about with the 77s and the 88s, all right? So there you go, 977. And then look for a pullback. They could actually pull this back down to, what did it say, 566 from 977, people. No, 7750. But man, oh man, look at this. 1014 from down here at 525. Wow. So, folks, this is how fast it can escalate, and this is what we look like we've got going right here now, is this type of escalation going on. And I want to point out another line to you that I don't have on this chart. Let's draw this line right here. Draw. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. All right. Right there. Boom. Now we take the draw tool off. Okay. There you go. So what I'm doing here is I'm placing this line right here because you can see this is really the median between this high, and that high. That's more the median. Look at this thing, man. $20 by 2024. $20 next year. Can you guys wait that long? All right. I hope so. Going to take the wrestle away now. We're going to go back and look at the daggum NASDAQ. Yeah. Look at that Dow just skyrocketing. 14,312.33 now. And I told you once it broke 14,3, it wouldn't look back over its shoulder, people. 14,313. There will be an effort to pull back from this number. Look at that. 14,313.55. Next number, 66. I tell you, sell at 65. There it is. Watch them. Oh my gosh, it went right over that. 14,313.89. This is well off of what I would have expected. I thought we'd see if there's the pullback off the 313. See, sometimes momentum alone can push it over that 13 and get it up to 15 or 16, but then they'll take it back on down from the 313. It's got to happen for them. This is what they're so famous for. See, they have a reputation to uphold. When he got to that 13 right there. But I got news for you. Today's going to be a different story. All right. I believe there's no way in the world they're going to stop this thing from escalating beyond. And even if you saw that at 313, you could have just bought at 308 almost. 308, that's the number they like to get to from the 13 is 08. That's what they're going to aim for right here. And if they don't get there, that'll be even a better sign for us if they don't have the momentum to take it down to 308 right here. All right. Because I know that's what they want. From 14th, from 330. Oh, it's falling apart for them. Off she goes, folks. Right on up. Oh, watch Sofi follow this suit. 14,311.4. Beautiful. 14,311.6. Nice. 14,312 right now. Here it comes. 87. Give it up. 14,312. Oh, yes. All right. Good, 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 good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, folks. I know I get a little over exuberant sometimes, but hey, I can't help it. This is gonna. I get excited when I see this. Look at us following suit. Oh yeah, watch them ride together. They're gonna run like the wind, baby. Run like the wind. Hey, there you go, Tron Ho. Let's go. Reuse order 740. I'm going in at 754. Why not? Give it to me, baby. Ooh. I want 754, please. I want to pay a little more, please. I seen it hit the floor. 752. All right. Thank you. One more time. I got 20 more there. Oh my gosh, I just been building here. 28. Let's see where I'm up to now. All right. 28, 180 plus 28, 180 plus 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 460. Oh my gosh. 28, 180 plus 460. 28, 640 now. And I'm not going to stop buying this stock, people, but I am going to sell it. You betcha. I'm going to sell it again today. But I'm going to take even more off the table this time at 766 if we get there, because I think they're going to try one more run over that even. I'll take 1,000 there and maybe 771. This thing to me looks like it's just going to rocket here. So I'm coming in. Here we go. Here we go. I love it. Let's go for 755. Review order and place it. Every penny this rises, folks, I make $286.40. All right? And I'm going to make it go right up with it. There we go, folks. 754 for the last time. 754. 10 shares. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Now let's try for 755 here. Place it. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? Lunch is over. Yeah. 755. Yes, I got it at 755. 10 at 755. Let's put one in at 756 now, everybody. Come on. Let's go for 756. Let's go for 756. Come on, let's get it. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. This is beautiful. 10 more at 755 now. How do you like that? Was just buying for $7.47. Yes, we are having fun. And what's going on with 10X? Ah, 36.88. Look at that number, 88. That's good. And we're only down a penny. Folks, I'd be watching that one. We've seen it take off in the afternoons before. I'd be looking at that one close. All right. And look at this, 14, 3, 12, 29, 14, 3, 12, 62. Oh, yeah, folks. Watch Sofi keep going up. Who's going to sell it here? Who? If they didn't sell it here at 745, who in the world would sell at 755? Right? I don't know. I have a feeling they got to pay the piper now. They're going to have to pay the piper, and we're going to be up over 4% today in the day, folks. 756 comes next. I got my order in. Let's do another one at 756 again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you feel like I do? Now, do you feel like I do? Ah, my friend got busted just the other day. Oh, you know what I'm singing there? Peter Frampton, live. Guy that made the mouth harp famous. Pretty cool little adoption. Hey, there you go. All right. Everybody's feeling good watching this price go up just like it should. And I'm trying to fill now at 756. Let's go again. Let's see if we can get it. 10 at what? 755 again. Dang it. I saw 754. Oh, well. I guess that's what happens. Here we go. Look at that. Now they got 754. And folks, look at it just jumping all around. Look at the price. 28,974,000, 28,985,000. There's an 11,000 share buy at 754. Look at the size of these buys, folks. This is the same thing that happened yesterday at this time. 29,005. 29,006, 29,006, 194. Very good. We got a lot of retailers happy to buy here too. Right along with Catfish Tyler. They're coming in. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love it. Looking at 10X. There you go. 36.88. Watch this one-day chart, folks. Let's get into the one day. Let's get into the one day again. Boom, right there. Want to look at this. I want to look at what's happening and how. Ooh, look at that RSI got all the way up to the red zone there. Look at this. We got ourselves a double upside crossover, both the 10-day and the 45-day crossing over my trend line. No wonder they came with 131,000 and 143,000 shares just now. Look at those major dumps. And look at the NASDAQ, folks. 14,313 is not going to hold us. It's going to bust loose. 312.66. Are you kidding me? Now 312.70, 14,313. We will see. Look at that. 31.31 up. Now 31.60 up. Now 31.24 up. Watch the number up. 31. Now 30.96 as they take another hack at 313. And it's done. 313.26 gets melted. Watch it fry. 313.52. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious. I love what I'm seeing here, folks. I love what I'm seeing. 14,313.47. 14,313.35. A strong effort by the shorts to hold this scary number, but it ain't going to happen, in my opinion. No way, Jose. 14,314. Whoa, ring the bell. We're on our way to 14,350 or higher, folks. This could be the highest the NASDAQ has been in 6 months. 14,352 is what we want to break today. And look at that thing going. 14,315 now. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my goodness. And we will follow suit, folks. I guarantee you we will follow in the wake of this. 14,316 now. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. 14,316.88 people. Of course, you're going to see a drop from that normally, but it goes up instead. That's because this thing is taking off, people. It's taking off. It didn't stop at 14,313. It didn't stop there, and it's not going to stop here either. I'm going in again. Oh, yeah, folks. You bet I am. I'm going in. Review order. And I'm seeing here, folks, that there are 22,000 on the bid side. 22,000 on the bid side. These people, they want this stock. And look at the volume, 29.3. We're going to blast over yesterday's volume, I believe. Oh, man. Like I said, it'll be the kiss of death for them to see this stay in the volume staying over 30 million every single day. And if it gets up into the 40s and 50s, it's even going to go higher on them. It's going to be a major short squeeze as possible between now and even earnings. 14,317 now. Oh my gosh. Look at the NASDAQ and watch SoFi follow in its footsteps, people. Don't be fooled. 29,316, 825 volume. Watch the volume change here. 29,320. That's a 4,000 share buy. 341. That's another 21,000 share buy, people. 29,354, 361. Look at that. That's an 8,000 share buy. 29,366, 370, 4,000 shares. 29,375. This is the end of lunch, folks. End of lunchtime. Last chance, folks, for you to get this thing where we were just buying it right down here at 747, 746. Nice. 5 cents higher now. I love it, folks. I love it. Review, order, and place it. I got my order at 752 and I filled at 752. I'm only doing 10 shares at a time now, folks. I got plenty of shares here. I'm just trying to keep the fire lit under them. Keep the fire lit. Let's do another order at 752 limit. Review, order, and place it. Come on, baby. Light my fire. 752. I got a 10 share order at 752 limit. And folks, I am filling at 751 for the last time. 751. I got 10 shares at 751. And that's going to be it. That's going to be the end of that. It's going to be 753, 754, 755, 756, and right on up. Look at the NASDAQ scaling up. Now 14,318, 14,318.02 I'm seeing over here. I like it, man. I like it a lot. This looks gorgeous, people. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P 500. Look at the Russell 2000. Every single thing moving up. Gold breaks over 2,000. Look at that, man. Everything is moving up. Good to see crude oil is gapping up, or whatever. But 14,317.62, 14,316.58. That's no number to attack 317. It's going back up over that, believe me. That is not a number that they're going to attack. 14,317 is a number going up. You'll see it go past it again here in a second. There's a 14,316.12, 14,315.27. Watch their little minimal efforts. Meanwhile, the volume is scaling up with another 300 million over lunchtime. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. It's just what we wanted to see. It's exactly playing out the cards exactly like we planned. 2 to 3% gain every day on SoFi from now until the earnings call. And some of these days, we're going to see 10% gains on news. Man, like I said, Anthony Noto comes out and makes an announcement. Man, this thing is off to the freaking races. I'm telling you right now. 14,314.27. Trying to get it back to 313 again to show their prominence and dominance and capabilities. The shorters capabilities. Well, guess what? The market is green again, folks. And the market's going to stay green. It's going to continue to build. Looks like good news. We're going to go over here. Look at this. 13,313.87 and then 55. Look at these numbers, folks. These are the manipulative numbers. They come into play when the price is being taken down. You'll see exactly the numbers that I call pretty much a lot. You'll see them there. 14, 313, 08. See that? And that's just to get to 313.13 again. That's all they tried to do, and it bounced right off of that and said, sayonara, bye-bye, later on. Catch you later, 313. Nice seeing you again. Nice effort from you shorters. I really appreciate it. I'm looking for the 1313 to show me how really strong you are and how truly capable you are of manipulating. I don't see anything in that number. That's just a measly number that just got bounced off of 313, now 314 again. And like I said, see you later. See you later, 313. Nice try, nice effort. Crying tears of happiness for all of you who are with me here buying Sofi today. Heirloom Cedar, good afternoon. Sofi is setting up news clips all over the place. Speaking of a continued macro rally. Oh, yeah. Well, I showed you the chart yesterday showing you that this thing went up 48% from 12/28, 2022 until earnings, and then it went 2 days later to 8/24, from $4.24 to $8.24 in 1 month and 4 days. Right? It's on the historical data right here. In 1 month and 4 days, the price went 1 year ago from $4.24. Look at it here on December the 28th, 424, and the 29th, the 30th. Well, January 30th was the earnings call. So the price went from 424 to January 30th earnings call to 701. And then 2 days, 3 days later, bam, 824. Folks, this was an earnings call here on the 30th where they didn't even show profitability yet. They did beat the street, but they had not broken into profitability. On this next earnings call, folks, we are breaking into profitability. And the hedge funds and the doggone pension funds are going to come pouring in on this stock once they show profitability. That's all they're waiting for. Folks, you got to understand, with hedge funds, some hedge funds, IRAs, some I'm trying to think, ETFs, some of pensions, they have rules in their bylaws that make them wait until a company shows profitability before they buy it shares. And that's all they're doing here, just waiting for us to show profitability. And then they will have met the criteria to fall into the buying for the pension funds. Does that all make sense to you? All right. They have to achieve that first. And they're, by the way, Anthony Noto is highly incentivized to get this price much higher than where it is now within a short period of time. Because if it does, he'll be able to exercise his options. And folks, I think he wants to do that. I think he does. And that'll be great. So, folks, I don't know if you know this or not, but yeah, that is in play here. Anthony Noto, no wonder he keeps buying like crazy when they try to knock the price down into the dirt. Look at this thing, 14,317.82. I told you when it hit 14,313 it was going to go off, and it sure enough did. I call this thing, Catfish calls it again, 14,319 now will fall. And watch how fast it jumps over 14,320. Might even happen right now. There you go. That's a hacker number, 01. We know 01's a hacker number. Watch it go back over, though, very quickly. 14,318.55 was a number I call 317.65 and 66. I tell you, I know these numbers. 14,316.97. And on up it goes. It's going to keep breathing and bouncing, breathing and bouncing, breathing and bouncing. It's very good for it. This is very, 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 very good for it. Oh, man, just look at these earnings from this company. Even on the last report, 1.52 billion. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. 752 now, and there's no holding it back. There's no holding back this NASDAQ either, no matter what they try. No matter what they try, folks. Once it got over 14.3, I said it's not going to look back. It's going to be a nice run. I don't see any way for them to pull it down below that again. I just don't. I could be completely wrong, but I don't see it in the cards. I don't see it in the cards. And all I see here is SoFi's volume continuing to run. Look at it now. A beautiful, this is actually something you want to see, folks. Look at this slow gain over an hour period, the spike, the slight pullback to breathe, and then off we go again. And this is going to be the beginning of some stair stepping. All right. We're going to take advantage of it all the way. 29,613 now. Still have 3 hours left to trade, and they haven't even started pouring in yet. 29,614, 615, 29,615 to 616, 25,617 next. Right now, bam, there it is, 617 coming. Folks, this thing is moving just the way we want it to. A slow, gradual climb. We don't need to be in the headlights like GME or AMC back in the day. We don't need that kind of volatility. This is the best we could have, most we could ask for right here. This nice, slow, steady increase day by day by day. Nothing erratic. We fly below the radar this way. It's good. It's healthy. It's strong. Look at the 5-day chart on this stock right now, folks. Wow. Look at that beautiful gain. And folks, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. We're going to see off this low, 745. Look at it increasing. And now 752, folks. And it's going to keep going up. The exact same reason I am going to continue to buy it here. So here we go again. We're going to put in an order limit 753 because I want to and I can. Review order and place it. 753, please. Oh, dang, I got 10 more at 752. Just small orders I'm putting in here. I'm not concerned about anything more. Nothing. And what time is it now? 103, folks. 103. I don't know if you remember, but it seemed to me like it was about 113 yesterday. They tried to come at us at 113, but then again at 221 or 220, it did the same thing it's been doing the last 3 days. At 220, they reached the volume. Jacob Oria of seeing this 750 orders of seeing this 750. Yes, I think you're saying, I think what you meant there, I'm not sure exactly. Oria, I'm not familiar with that word. Was it a typo? Era, maybe, of seeing this 750. Well, folks, all I can tell you is that now that we've hit 750 and maintained it above, I'm very, very, very happy. So tired. Tired of seeing this 750. Hey, man, you're looking at this thing in the, yeah. No problem, Jacob. Got it. No problem. No need to apologize. Yep, I got you. And this may be the last time you'll ever see 750 again. I'm just saying that. I don't know it for a fact. Bam. All right, so here we go. We're looking at the NASDAQ at, oh, look at this. 14,315 now. It has bounced off the effort to hold it at 313, 311, 312, 315, and folks, it's off to the races. Can guarantee you. And if you're a shorter right now on SoFi, you better get your butt out right now. That's just my catfish's warning to you. If you have a short position on this stock, you would be very, very wise to get out now. All right? Get out now, because look at the NASDAQ. 14, 314, 22. And I'm telling you that if it keeps climbing here, this is going to be catastrophic for you. When it breaks 14, 350, this is really going to escalate. I see what they're trying to do. Hold it there. I see what they're trying. But, folks, it doesn't look good for them. It looks very, very bad for them, especially here at 106, 14, 315. Folks, we're now 35 away from breaking a new NASDAQ 6-month record. Right here it is. Right there. Right there. 14,358 was the high. 14,358, and we're at 315 now. All right? Oh, my goodness, folks. This looks awesome. Awesome. 313. Try it again. Look at the number 3188 up. Boy, howdy, give it to them hard, though. They try hard, don't they? They sure do try hard to hold this thing back. Let's get in on this chart and look at the 1 day here. Just a second. Let's take a look at it. I want all 27 of you. Please hit the like button if you haven't done it yet. We got 22 likes, and we can get more. We'll get more people over here. That's right. They'll start getting referenced to us. Here we go. We're going in on this to look at this right now to see what they're trying to attack with. They tried 2 red candlesticks in a row after they saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 to 2 greens to reds. And they said, man, we got to come after it again. We got to try one more effort at this thing. And they're driving down to the 45-day line and then watch it bounce right off that because big fish, that's what they're watching these charts. 14, 3, 11, 10, and right at the 45-day moving average line as we speak with 3 red dump efforts back to back to back. All right? 3 dump efforts to try to take us down, and you can see the effect that it has when they start piling in. But folks, there's an opportunity for others like Warren Buffett that say, I see the game you're playing. Nice try. And thank you. And then they buy a whole bunch of the shares, right? So look at them trying here now, 14,307.72. And if folks, I hope that you can see that what I'm showing you here, it proves the fact that manipulation happens across every sector of the market. It's not just an individual stock at any given time. They can make a decision, these hedge funds, to start selling to one another to try to shake people out whenever they want. And look at the time. It was at 1:04 today that they decided to start attacking. It's just a random number that they try to make. Oh, look, see, there's no real reason. And they're just going to show everybody, watch it drop. Oh, why is it dropping so suddenly? Well, they're doing it. They're the ones doing it, period. It's all by design. It's all by their own efforts. But look at Sofi now, going the other way, folks. And here I come. I'll come with it. I'll come with it, folks. I don't care. Buying it here. 10 more. See where we can get it at. Put it in at 754, and I filled at 753, folks. 753. 10 shares. Let's do it again. Look at that. That's probably my order right there filling. And I'm sorry, shorts. I really am. I'm going to put my order in, though, this time at 754. That's right. Sure as am. Yep, I held myself back. Sure as shucks am. Reuse order 754 limit. Here we go. Review order and place it. I love it. I love what I'm seeing here. I love what the NASDAQ is doing. You can see it at 14,307, 306 now. They're trying so hard to push it red, just like they tried yesterday for a little while. But man, did that thing take off in the afternoon, and so is this one here. And look at the volume on it now. Where are we? We're about to break 30 million shares. We're about to break 30 million shares right now, folks. That is awesome, and we still have almost 3 hours of trading. I already told you, volume is the Achilles heel of these shorters. Volume. They cannot keep this price down. Every time we break over 30 million, that's a third of they've used all of their 13 million. And when it gets over 30 million, folks, this gets very bad for them. And so that's why I am putting my orders in at 754 here. And I just filled at 753 again for 10 more. Good. Let's do it again. I'm putting in at 754, people, because I can and I will and I want to. 754. Oop. And I filled at 752 again. So I'm glad for that. Thank you. 754 order fills at 752. You got to jump up and down, right? Especially when you just saw it at 753. And by the way, I want to get back over here. I really want to watch this NASDAQ and how the efforts are. The 14, 307, 306, 306.45. Still green on the NASDAQ, 24 points. And I want you to see that they're trying the same thing with the S&P, and they're trying it with the Dow. And this is exactly what we saw come to play yesterday. This looks identical to yesterday. Right here. Looks identical to what we saw yesterday happen at the same exact time, too. Very interesting. And I said they were going to all drive it down all the way, and then there would be a power hour. And there was a power hour, and there's going to be a power hour today, I call, except it's going to be a double hour. 14,302.15. And folks, if they can't get this thing down below 14.3, and there's a bounce right here, right now, this thing is going to be completely off to the races. Let's see if what they can pull off. They're trying for 14,288 right now. They're trying for 14,288, and I wouldn't even be surprised to see them try again at 14,266. The last effort was stalled at 14,272. So let's see. Oh, it already bounced over 14.3 again. Bye-bye. Congratulations, any shorts that got out right there. Congratulations to you. 14,301 now. And look at that. 0101 is a hack number, and it's still rising. So goodbye to that for sure. 14.3 is going to be history. And we're going to see 14,350 come before the end of the afternoon is what I'm calling for right here and now, seeing that very nice resilient hold up over 14.3. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. One of my favorite lines right there. And look at it going up. 14,301.04, 14,300.93, and 14,301.02. That's not even a hack number, folks. That's horrible for them. 14,301.37, 14,301.41. Look at it rise. 301.56, 301 what? 389, a chance at 388. 352, their desperation continues. I am loving it. I love what I'm seeing here completely. 14,333, 14,317, 14,321, 14,335. Look at that one last ditch, 22.99.74, and here comes the 6-6 effort. 299.06. Good for you, shorties. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. 14,298. The green is still there, folks. Why are you throwing this rag doll around? Why are you trying to beat up on the NASDAQ too? You daggum shorters don't have a chance, man. There's too much volume, too much interest, too many people coming in. Money flow is coming in on this stock, on this whole market. Money's coming in. And I'm telling you, folks, this will be the end of their little romp around. 14,298.77. Yay, whoopee, woohoo. 14,298.80. There you go. I call it, folks, 14,298.15. This is the final run. 297 is where I like to fill when they come over the over. So 297 is where they're trying to get now, and they didn't even make it there. So that was it. Their last hurrah. Congratulations on your efforts. I'm sorry for you that didn't work out for you today. And 14,299 will be the next number. There it is. 14,299. Next 14,299.40. There we go. 07. Watch it hit. 299 will continue to rise and keep going. There's no way they're going to hold this thing back, in my opinion, based on what I've seen. 752. Look at Sofi just holding up so solid now. 30,067,000. 30 million, and look at all the people happy to buy here at this price. Should make every one of you feel very good, by the way. And going over to SoFi institutions again, let's go see if they have any more have come along for the ride, getting in on this thing. Oh, I feel sorry for the one that shorted yesterday. We had another one come in, and he shorted yesterday. Sorry about your luck. Sorry about your luck. 14,295. Oh, look at this little debacle of a 1:13 p.m. attack time. 1:13, folks. They tried this yesterday. Nobody got fooled out of it at all. They just bought the crap out of it, and it pushed right back up over 14.3 in seconds. And they're doing it now again. No one's falling for this. Nobody. In my opinion, no one's falling for it. 14,296.26. Oh, 14,296.65. 14,297.63. 14,298 now. 14,299. A 7-cent pullback. Wah, wah, wah. 14,299 comes into play next. Watch them. They shook it out. They shook it out good. There's your now quadruple bottom, folks, right there. A lot higher than the last one. Look at this bottom, 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 and look at this bottom now at 14.3. Woo! Right back over, folks. This is what we want. 14.3 now. Watch it pop. And this will be the last time we see it. This will be it. This is the definitive last time. 14.3 pops, drops, and no more drops. It's going right on up here, folks. Let's just hope we can see this continue to climb. It's going to break it. I think it's going to break it. Oh, no, you can't deny it. I think everybody's going to buy it. Sofi, yes. Up again 2% today as called by Catfish Tyler. I said we're going to see 2 to 3 to 5% gains every single day, except for a few exceptions until the earnings call comes out. And if you think about that, folks, 2 months times 3%, folks, you're talking a 60% gain. All right. And look at this NASDAQ, so resilient, 14,298.16, 14,298.88 will be next. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, 14,298.88. Oh, it went the other way a few fractions. It's still going to be over 14,298 and 14,299 and 14,3. And look at that 6.6 number they tried there. 14,297.66. And 1 penny's less. Goodbye. 14,297.71. 14,298.18. 14,299 will come right now. Here it comes, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise. 14,298.69. I love it, love it, love it long time. Yep, and SoFi's going to follow it. This is going to happen, folks. Watch it go. 14,298.36. 14,299 will be here. 14,299.01 will be the next number we're going to see within 1 minute. 14,299.01. You'll see. 14,297.98. 14,297.56. 14,297, 14,297.27. Oh, yeah. 14,297.48. And I'm just loving it, man. I love the resilience of it here. I like it because it's holding up much better than it did when it got down here to 14,286. So let's see if we can hang here and hold here and go higher than 14.3. And or will it go back to that point right there, 14,286? Well, it looks good here. Looks very good. SoFi looks good. Strong. 14,296. 14,296.21. 14,296.13. 14,296.24. Goodbye, 13. 14,295.91. Oh, they'll give it another 296.13. Here it comes. 296.13. There we are. Oh, it jumped past it for them. Sorry about your luck. 14,296.30. Oh, my goodness gracious. The efforts, and there's a hack number for sure. Next will be 13. 14,295.96. You're talking 5-cent penny drop, folks. Yeah, look at the effort they're making. They don't want to see it for some reason green today, folks, but they didn't want to see that yesterday, and they tried so hard yesterday. They tried the same game yesterday at the same time. Pretty interesting that we're seeing the exact same movie that we saw yesterday played. Exactly the same. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look at this 5-day here, and look what they tried here right there at 245. Look what they tried to do. Run that thing down, okay? All the way until 3 and a little after 3, and then bam, off to the freaking races, people. So we're seeing the exact same thing right here. They began it, though, look here, at what time was it yesterday? 1:15. At 1:15, they tried to scare, because the recovery had come off of that 14,224, 50 cents lower than we are now, by the way. And there we go. They got it up to 115. We're almost there now. They came down at it, and then it ran right back up at 245. It was there. Folks, we're going to see the same thing today. We're going to see the same thing today. They might come at it today until 1:15, from 1:15 to 1 to 2 o'clock. From 1:15 to 2 o'clock, they tried to hold it. Then after 2 o'clock, they tried a quick little spike down, and then off the dang thing went after that. From 2:15 on, it went up and up and up yesterday. So we're far away from there at this point. But folks, we're already seeing a turn. We're already seeing a turn on the NASDAQ right now at 108. Not able to hold it down from now until 122 right now is what the time is. I'm looking up here and shouldn't be. 122. And it's already climbing, folks. It's already climbing. 14,297.18, 14,297.26, 14,297. What next? 14,297.26, 14,296.96. There's a definite effort here to suppress. Oh, yeah, look at that one-day chart right there. Look at the one-day. Look at them trying right here in desperation. At 122, and this is exactly what they did on us yesterday too, folks. They tried to pull us back yesterday, and they tried to hold us there for a long time, and I said, won't happen. Not going to happen. And they were trying to hold us at 13-cent green yesterday. I showed you that at this exact same time pretty much yesterday. I said, there's no way it's going to hold at 13% green. There's no way in the world. Not with this volume. And now look at this. The NASDAQ, 14,297.52. 14,297.46. That's not going to work. 14,298 will be next. 14,298. And here it comes. 14,297.88. I called and I almost hit it. There's the 14,298. 14,298.12. 14,298.19. And up she goes. 14,298.08. A number I tell you about. 14,298.36. 14,297.91. Good luck with that. 14,297. One last ditch effort, folks. One last hurrah for those that try to confuse people. 14,296.60. Good for you, shorties. It's still green, though. I'm sorry. And just like this, still green. 2% up today, folks, at 7:49. Gotta love it. Dang, I sure do. Yep, I sure do. I love it a lot. Yeah, I got my hoodie on in here. I got the air turned down. I like staying cool. When things get hot, I like to stay cool. Yeah, I got my hoodie on. Kind of looks stupid, I guess. But what the heck? I'm going to be the elusive trader today. 14,296.12. Nice. 14,296.33. Oh, it's going up. That's too bad. 14,296.92. Uh-oh. 14,297. 14,298. 14,299. Scared you, didn't I? Scared you, shorties. Doesn't matter. It's going over that. No doubt about it, in my opinion. It's going over that, folks. 30,883,000 now. With 2.5 hours left. We're going to pass yesterday's 37 million, and we're going to see the same run we saw yesterday from 2:15 on. All right? I showed you what happened, and you're going to see it again. 2024 election is not a reason to be worried for the markets. Carson Group market strategist Ryan Derrick foresees a rally in bond and equity markets despite economic uncertainties. Right. Okay, whatever you say. All I see is the NASDAQ looking great. Look at that, 296.88, and up it went from there. That's bad for them. 297.38 now. Oh, watch it go. Oh, a 3-cent pullback. That's pitiful. 298.75, folks. This looks great. That is not a short number. 299.87. Here we go. Here we go. 14.3. Oh, yeah. The last time we're going to see that. 14.3. It's going to be a long time before we see that number again, in my opinion. Okay? Because now this is the fourth time over. And what they're trying to hold here is a 0.13% gain. Okay. That's not going to happen. And SoFi's not going to stay here either. This is all a game, and it's all over now. 14,301 will fall. And it didn't even see 301. 302. This thing is gapping up. 303. And here they come, people. They've already started at 1:26 in the afternoon. 14,303.68. Congratulations to every single one of you who here is watching this, because I can guarantee you, as SoFi does, so will NASDAQ, or vice versa. So let's get in here on the 1-day chart now. I want to get on the 1 day, and I want to see what they're trying to manipulate us with here. We can see the exact method of their operation and how, when, where, and why. All right, let's go right here, 1-day chart. And let's get over here and look at it. Let's get over here. Beautiful. There it is. 1:26 p.m., the first green candlestick. There's another big one there, 130,000 shares. And here they come, folks. Here they come, right along with the NASDAQ. 14,305 now. Oh, ho, ho. Here we go, everybody. We're going to 14,350 and beyond. All right. I called it earlier today when it broke over that, but this is it, man. Look at that. This is now the fourth time they've tried to stop a 14,303 or above closing, and it's failed every single time. Just like their efforts to hold back SoFi to only a 13-cent gain today. Not going to happen. It's failed every single time. It's failed every single time, and it's going to fail again today. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Password, huh? Enter. Come on, give me that doggone 749 one last time. Here you go, 20 shares at 749. I'm happy with that. Very happy indeed. That's probably my order right there that just filled. Very nice. Well, I'm doing that because look at this NASDAQ, 14,306.750, 14,306.57, 14,306.71. Folks, up it goes. 14,307 will be the next number you're going to see. 14,307 and rising. 14,306.40, 14,307.01. Watch it come right now. 14,307.01. There it is. Oh, I missed it by 10 cents. There we go, folks. You gotta love it. More for me, please. More SoFi. Thank you. More SoFi. Give me more SoFi, because I see the NASDAQ's rising even more. That's right. I'm going to get more SoFi. Can't ignore that SoFi. It hit the floor. It hit the floor. The same amount of times that this NASDAQ's hit the floor, so has SoFi at 746, 747. Reuse order. Let's go for 750 here. Give it to me at 750, please. Please. I want it. Okay. Buying, reuse order, and place it. This will be the last 749 I get if I do. 20 at 749 again. Thank you very much for the final shot. Thank you very much. And there's 750 now. Beautiful. As the NASDAQ continues to climb, I'm presuming. 14,306.19. 14,306.42. Up she goes, folks. It's all true. 14,306.30. 14,307 comes next. Come on, baby. Keep on climbing. Just keep climbing with SoFi today. Let's go over here and look at the Dow now. Oh, yeah. Look at the Dow. There's no more game being played with it either. Look at it take its loop and its hit and start its run. Right now, 35,588.22. And this goes much slower than the NASDAQ does, so I'm not going to bother staying on this. But my guess is it's going to keep climbing just as well as the NASDAQ's doing, up 141 points after a takedown effort for the last hour. It didn't hold up for them. It's not holding up for SoFi either. Look at these green candlesticks starting to form in here now. Look at this. Look at the 10-day moving average curving, flattening out, and starting to go up. And I'm going to be right along with this. 14,303.95. SoFi follows the NASDAQ. Well, it sure has the last week or two, I've noticed. Whatever the NASDAQ is doing now, it's not in the NASDAQ Outsider. SoFi is a member of the Russell 1000 group. And look at the Russell today. Here's the Russell right there. And that's the Russell 2000. So you can only assume that the Russell 1000 must be up with a nice gain because the Russell 1000 is the elite premium group in the Russell. You've got the 3000, the 2000, and the 1000, and SoFi is a member of the Russell 1000. So this explains part of what's going on, that the Russell is also up. But my point to you is, and I've been watching this very closely lately, is that whatever the NASDAQ has been doing, SoFi has been seeming to follow suit. I do not know the direct reason for that, other than the NASDAQ is the major market. It holds the highest percentage of traded of any of those in the market. The NASDAQ is number one for retail investors. Number one, it's the highest traded index in the market is the NASDAQ. I know that for a fact. The Dow and the S&P and the Russells all trade less by a substantial margin. So in case you didn't know that, the NASDAQ is where almost all of the retail market is, okay? So right now, though, we're looking at 14.3 being very, very resilient. No matter how hard they're trying to pull it down below that, we've seen several efforts for them, and I don't know who's got it in for the market. And I'm not really sure why they're trying so hard. Look at the S&P 500 here too. Look at that little cup right there and start to make a recovery, then them try to hack it back. Everything looks identical. And look at this, 46615. 4566, and I'm surprised that this isn't a 13 or even a 66 as well. And it probably will be on the next time you see it change. It'll be 456666, which is good for us because it's higher. All right. Now I want you to know something, folks. I'm not just watching this one. I am definitely watching the NASDAQ as well, because here they come at it again with the same number that they got us to just about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Right here, the exact same number. You'll see it right there, right there. 14,286.66. Do you see that? 286.67 and now 286.66. How do you like that? And then it bounces right off of it again, just like it did before. So it's just a good sign of strength for the NASDAQ. Look at it now, 14,288, 22 cents up. 14,288.88 will be right here, right now, in about 3 seconds. Oh, it went right past it. That's another good sign for us. Every time they try with so much resolution to stop this thing, it just keeps right on rising. Man, I'm loving it. And I want to see what they're dumping here. Who in the heck is coming in on this, trying so hard to be the dissuader? Look at that again. 4 red candlesticks in a row. We saw it earlier. They tried it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the gap in between, 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that? These are the same people, folks. I guarantee you the same entity is doing this. The exact same one. But it's good to see 4 of those, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 out of 5 green afterwards, and there's your first green one there. Right there's your first green one right there. Let's see if we see 6 out of 5 again, green, right now. And I wouldn't be surprised at all. And you know what? If you look at that chart, you can see the way they manipulate is so almost repeat of the same. Look at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from 1 o'clock to 1:08. See that? 1:04 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a green, and then 1, 2, and then a green, and then 1, 2, 3, and then a green, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple greens, 1 in there. 3 greens, then 1, 2 greens. They're starting to come in. Look at it recovering. Hits the 45-day average, and they decide 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay? And look at the similarity. They start big, small, smaller, and big. Look at this. Start big, small, little bigger, biggest. Okay? And then here comes the big green in, right on the heels of it. says, all right, that's enough. We've seen this pattern, 4 greens, 4 greens, 4 red greens. And here come the greens now. Yep, get your greens, folks. Get your greens while you can. Look at the price now, 14,290. I love showing you guys stuff like this. It's good to be able to look at it and see how they do it and why, and exactly the manipulative efforts they try. Now 14,291. Forget about 288. Forget about 286. It did the exact same thing here that it's doing here again now. Bouncing. 14,291.30. And folks, the time now is 1:37 p.m. We still have 2.5 hours for this to keep climbing. 291.66. If it goes beyond this, it's off to the races. Oh, there's the little pullback you expect from 66. But no, 14,292.40. 14,293.51. And here comes the opportunist. Here comes Warren. Here comes Warren Buffett. Here comes, what's her name? Kathy Wood. Kathy Wood is coming in. 295.58. Look at it go up. That's not a pullback. That should be an 01 if it was an effort. 295.34 is no pullback. 295.53 certainly is going the wrong direction for them. 295.34. Oh, you're kidding me, man. A 19-cent pullback, that won't work. 295.71. Up we go. 295.93, and the next is 296.13. 296.13. Here it comes right now. 296.13. Here we go. Oh, I missed it by 3 pennies. And now it's going to blow past that. 296.56, and there's no looking back now. There's no looking back this time. They shook it all out just like yesterday. It's identical to yesterday's movement, folks. Do you see it? And now look at us. This is the same price we were at. Were trying to hold us yesterday at $7. At $7 at this time yesterday. 701, 702, because I was watching Hurricane Lopez came on later, and it was at $7, 701, 702, and then on it went up. And that's what it's going to do today, and exactly why I'm buying here and now. Right now. Here we go, folks. Let's get some more of this. Reuse order, and let's see if we can get it. Reuse order. We're looking for a price of, here we go. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get 749 one more time. 749 one more time. That should be fine. Oh, yeah, there's a 20 share order at 749. Probably going to be the very last one that was sold today. I like to say that. There you go. 749. And I got it. There's probably it right there. That might be my order right there. 749, folks. And you can see what's happening with this NASDAQ. Look right here. Oh, yeah. 14.3 will be busted right now. Here we go. Back over again. It's a major point of contention, isn't it? Why is it so important for them to keep us under 14.3? Why are they so diligently trying? Well, it doesn't matter how hard they tried. Look at it. It's breaking over right now. There it goes again. Holy cow. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 14.301, 14.301.39, 14.301.44 will be next. Here it comes. 14.301.44. Oh, they're trying so hard to hold it under 14.301. 14.301.26, 14.301.11. Oh, good effort, folks, but that's not a hack number. That's not a hack number. No, that's not a hack number. Oh, man. It's funny because they're trying the same thing that they tried yesterday at the exact same time, folks. And it's not working for them. I already showed you what happened yesterday on this 5-day chart. When you get in on the 5-day, what they tried to do and how it failed for them, heavily failed for them. And we're going to go to the 5-day now. And look at all those green candlesticks coming in there. But look, see right here? Yesterday, we're going to look at the time. Here it was. Oh, let's see here. 345. What are we on? 1128. Look what they did with this price yesterday. All right. The price yesterday, when you get in here, and we're going to change from 5-minute intervals to 1-minute intervals if we can. All right. Get on way back here to yesterday. You can see the tiny games they play. Look at the price, 322, 14,250, and I'm on the NASDAQ here. You can see they tried this yesterday. 14,230. Where was it at? 14,250. And by the close of the day, it was at 14,268. All right. So I want you to see that because this is where we're headed now. As we look at this right now, we're right here in this time zone from 142. And yesterday, let's go back and see where we were at this time at 142 yesterday, right here, 115. And then they tried like heck to hold this still. They tried for so long. And then look at what happened at 322. Zoom. All right, folks. 322 yesterday, but they're already coming in today, even now. They're not going to wait. They're not waiting like they did yesterday. Okay? They're already coming in. This is looking very good for us. 14,299.49 looks sweet. 14,299.38. I love it. 14,299.43 going up. 14,299. Now 14,313. Look at that. Oh, what a number we should have known was coming. There's a 68 instead of a 66. 14,301.84. It's out of here, folks. Come with me, man. Come on in. The water's fine. Let's see what we can get Sofi for again here. Look at it going up. Just like yesterday, folks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. 751. Beautiful. 10 more at 751 now. I'm only doing 10 shares here. Let's go for 752 now. Look at the NASDAQ, 14.33 again. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. Look at this. It's up 0.13%, folks, at that number. 14.3, up 13%. All right, just showing it to you so you're aware of what the little games are and how they're played. 751. Are you kidding me? No way. Does it stay there? 31,666,985 now. 31,666,985. Folks, we're only 5,000 away from jumping past yesterday's volume. It's going to be their kiss of death. Their kiss of death. Their kiss of death. I'm telling you now. Look at this NASDAQ. We see how hard they're trying to keep this thing under 14.3. You can see how hard their efforts are. And they tried the same thing yesterday. They tried it for over an hour. And then it just said, no, I'm done with that. I'm out of here. And it's going to do the same thing again today. Same thing again today. Look at the Dow. It's building a nice platform right now to launch from. Man, oh man, that looks good. I'm impressed. 750, beautiful. Come on, baby. Give me one more chance at 749, would you? Come on. One more at 749. I've got it there. I got a 20 share order sitting at 749. It is not filling. That's okay. It's not going to either, folks. It isn't going to. That's my opinion. It's not going to fill. 751, forget about it. 752, look at this thing here, 14,298.21. Oh my gosh, the efforts have been so desperate by these guys. What the heck? What do they got in for this market? What are they trying to do? Shake it out again. 14,299, and for the last time, 14.3. There we go. And look how much we're up now. 1888 and 13.13% gain still. That's going to go away now. Final chance. Last call for 14,299.88. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 14.3. Look at them trying so hard here, folks. They're trying for the 6.6. Trying for the 13. 14,299.06. There's just no way, folks. No way. No way, Jose. Look at this green coming in on this thing. Look at the green coming in on the NASDAQ. I'm going to get in here on the 1 day so you can see this. We're on the 1 day, folks. 1 minute intervals. Look at that big ring can't. Look at that. 4 again. You saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 red again. Look at him trying so hard, and then here comes 4 more greens. to run it up. They're trying it 4 at a time, people. Look at the pattern. Observe the pattern. And this time they made a huge hit on it right here. At 1:43 p.m., they tried with all they could and all their might. They tried to blow the door down. They huffed and they puffed. They huffed and puffed and blew the door down. And now the door's being real built. Look at the volume coming in here. There's one green one there. Here comes another one on the heels of it. And we're going to see 4, 6, 8 green candlesticks. And there goes Sofi. All right. Oh, man, folks. I'm happy. Deuce caboose. Yes. Ski. Cat, my hood's up as well. What bank we robbing? I'm in. Yes, absolutely. I'm coming in the door. I got my hands in my pouches. And we're coming in the door and stealing shares from these losers. I heard you a few days ago up 25,000 shares. You dirty dog. Way to go. Man, I'm over that, man. I'm over 28,640 shares. 28,600. And I sold 1,000 today at 766, my friend. Sold 1,000 at 766 and been buying back in shares of 10 and 20 at 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, and on up we go. I just bought 60 more at 749, and I'm not letting up, Deuce. I'm not letting up. I just keep buying more because I know where this is going. I'm looking at the NASDAQ now. And I've been showing everybody, look at these series of 4 sells, 4 sells, 4 sells, 4 sells. And I'm going to show it to you right now so you can see how hard they came at us over the last hour. All right? Look at here. Look at all these reds since 1 o'clock. Look at all this red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sells. 1, 2 sells. 1, 2, 3 sells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then you got the greens come in. And here the greens come now. And you can see what's happening to the NASDAQ. 14,305. It has completely catapulted. It's gone back over 14,3. And why I say this is so important is look at the 6-month chart. Look at this. Look where we were before, right here. This is the number we're after right here. Oh, look right here. This is it, really, right here. And this is recent. This is in 2023, not back to 2022. But look where we are, folks. If we go over this number right here, we could easily come up to 15.7. So this is important because right here was 14,358, and here was a high at 14,316. Here was one at 14,034, and we're past that. Look where we are now. 14,301. This is critical and this is beautiful. And look at it just jump off that 200-day moving average, folks. This is exactly what Sofi is about to do now. Jump off of that 200-day moving average right now. Let's go to the 1-day chart. Yes, Deuce Caboose. That's right. I called it a couple days ago that this thing was going to see a 2 to 3% gain every dang day. And look at it riding right along my trend line. Look at that thing just riding right along it perfectly. Huh. Who would have ever guessed that? I don't know why I thought that was going to happen, but it sure is happening, isn't it? Look at that thing just bouncing off of it now even. At 14,303, say goodbye to the 14.3s because, folks, we're going to break this 14,350 number here. And when we do, this thing is going to go completely ballistic. Today we saw 14,387, folks. Is that today? I don't know, but I'm going to go into the 1 day and see. I don't think so. Yep, 14. Let's get off this. 14,355. That's the number we want to breach right there. 14,355. And the mere fact that we saw 5, 6 times go driven back below 14.3 means someone's trying to stop it from happening, but it just has too much momentum. There's too big of a wave, just like this wave here on us. Look at that, 752. Folks, there's no way they're going to hold this here at 17 cents. I told you that at 13, I'm telling you it again at 17. There's no way they're going to hold it there. Look at the freaking volume, 32,069,000 now. We're going to surpass yesterday, and I told you, as long as we can keep the volume over 30 million per day, we're going to slaughter the shorts. We're going to kill them because they cannot keep up with that kind of volume. They're used to the days when they could run this thing around and slap it around like a crazy stepchild because they were getting such low volume back then. Those days have changed. Look at this historical data, and I'll show you what I mean. When they were able to work it around so much, they had this volume down at 16 million. See that? 877 for the low on 16 million. The next day it's at 918, folks. 30 million. Anytime it gets over 30, they're in trouble. Look at here, 18 million, back to 854, 21 million, 831, 29 million, they got to 791. But as soon as it comes over the 30 million mark, they start losing control. And look at it, 737, 753, 791. You see that? 803. You get up in here in this higher volume and they succumb to it. They're used to manipulating this stepchild at these low volume levels, and the higher the volume gets, the harder it is for them to hold it back. And that's what we're seeing here today. Right now, we're seeing another attempt to hold the NASDAQ down at 152. We're almost at 2 o'clock, and we didn't even see the real run yesterday until 3:20. It was 3:20 when they started the run yesterday. So we got plenty of time for this run to really come to fruition here and to see the fruits of our labor grow. This looks awesome right here. Looks freaking awesome. All right. I'm showing you yesterday afternoon at 2:30. The Dow was at 14,232. All right, let's go back here to the SoFi and see where it was. Not the Dow. Let's go to the SoFi screen. Back here to SoFi. Loving this 14.3. Let's go to SoFi. SoFi. 5-day chart. Folks, right here you can see if we get in here on this 5-day, bam, we're going to go in deeply here. Look at the 5-day chart, and we're going to show you what I'm talking about yesterday, the action. Many of you remember it, but some of you might not. So this is a reminder. Okay? Here we were yesterday, 11:28. Oh, man, come on. Okay, here we go. Right here, folks. Look what happened yesterday. 11:28. Hold on. There we go. We'll get back here. Get back here. Look what happened. The time, it was 695 a share. 694 even. I saw 694 right there. 694 on the day before yesterday. 694 at what time? 141 was at 694. And where did it end up by 4 p.m.? Okay? 706, a 16-cent gain. Then we're going to look at yesterday, the 18th. Okay? Right here. 11:27. Here we go. 11:28. Here we are. 11:28. This is the time. There's the double bottoms at 10:30. And I want to show you something else. They came at us yesterday, 11:28 at 11:08. Here they came at 11:49, and here they came at it yesterday afternoon, starting 11:28 at 2:15. Okay, at 2:15 yesterday, they come at us from 7:30 high. At it says here 11:28. Oh no, that says 12:18. But I want you to look right here. Look right here. What started happening at 1 o'clock. From 1 o'clock, all right, all the way to almost 1:30, and there we already passed there. They ran us down, but from 1:30 on, man, this thing exploded to the upside, and there was nothing stopping it. They tried to pop it down here a couple of times, just like they're doing right now. They tried this all the way up until 2:33, and at 2:33, it ended. The games all ended at 2:33, and the price shot up from $7. And then right here's where it was, right here when I was looking at a hurricane low, Pez, and it was even lower than that. He must have been right around here. But man, folks, this just looks awesome. And look at the 200-day moving average on this chart now. Look at it now. Look at them coming in. We're going to come in on the 1 day now. 1 day chart right now. Yeah, look at that. 3 green candlesticks in a row from 154, 155, 156. I love it. Let them come on in, folks. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, yeah. 750 now. 32,316,000. Very critical to watch the volume here. 4,000 shares right there. 32,320,000. 32,320,000, 805, 322 now, 2,000 shares, 323. This is a lot of buying here, folks. 32, 330. There's 7,000 shares bought. 32, 336. There you go. Another 6,000 shares bought. Folks, they're coming in on this thing. 32, 338. 32, 339. 32, 340 is going to fall right now. 3, 2, 1, 32, 340. There it is. 32, 340, 88. I'm looking for some big jumps. I want to see 32, 360 now. 32, 380. Then I'll know for sure the damage is done, and here comes the run. I'm watching these very closely. This is nothing here. Nothing happening yet. Let's get over here. All right. We see that they tried to take this one down during 1 o'clock to 110, didn't they? And see that turnaround. Let's look at the NASDAQ now. 14,301 and holding steady. Now 14,303. And we're coming into 2 o'clock. 14,304. Looking at the NASDAQ. 14,304. Looks good. I love it, folks. 14,303.86 on the NASDAQ. 14,304 will be next again. We'll see it. 14,303.82. 14,303.75. That's a good number. That's not a short number. 14,303.80. That's not a short number. 14,304.02. Yes. Let it run. 14,305 will come quickly if we see a big run. Oh, look at that 2-cent drop. That's a hack number. 14,304.24. This looks good. 14,304.01 is another hack number. 14,304.09 is not a hack number, so that's very positive for us. Neither is the 05. These are all good buy for up numbers here. 14,303. 14,303.11 and holding nicely over it. And they tried it yesterday. The same exact attrition. Look at the Dow right now. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, yeah, folks. It's stair-stepping. Stair-step, stair-step, stair-step. Perfect. Look at the Dow. Beautiful. 35,554.61. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at the Dow. Look at the S&P. Everything plateauing off nicely. The NASDAQ's the one I want to keep an eye on, though. 14,302.35. 14,302.19. All good positive numbers for us. 14,302.13. There's a hack effort. There's a 14,302.17. It's rising. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Look at that riding along that line. Wow. Oh, man, it's perfect. It really is. Who's going to complain about being up 3 days in a row on this stock? 2% today, 4% yesterday, 2% the day before, and on up we go, folks. I'm watching this close. I want to watch this NASDAQ. I want to see it stay over 14.3. I saw what they tried yesterday from 2 until 3, but man, it was all over at 320 yesterday. It ended quickly, and it's going to end even faster today. Look at it. We're at 201, 14,303.40. Beautiful. Oh, look at him try to slap it. 14,301.75, 14,300 now. And a 99 is definitely a jump number. So 14,380, 14,334, 14,333. Look, a penny? No. That won't work. And there we go off of it to 77. Next number will be 14,301.01 is my call. 14,377. 14,383. I'll take it. 14,317 is a good number for us. That's not a short number. That isn't either. Neither one of those are. Those are buys. 14,324. 14,298. Look at that desperation. Oh my God, they are so desperate. But folks, there's no way. I don't think it's going to end up green today. I just don't see it in the cards. No matter what they try to shake with, it just isn't working for them. Every single time that they've got to 14,287, 286, this thing just rebounded. Bam, 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 back over 14,3 every single time today. 14,286 has been their number effort. And today, now they're can't even get it 10 cents within that and hold it up. So that's good. I see that as a good signal. We'll see if I'm right or wrong, but we are seeing SoFi here. Oh, look at it, following suit, just like I told you. We need to see this go back over 14.3 now, and we'll see SoFi make a nice run too. And again, this is not to be surprised. We saw this up all the way yesterday until 3:20 before it took off. A shake out one more time right before they run it up, folks. This is it. One last shake out before a great run up. So congratulations to all of you today who are long on SoFi stock. I want to congratulate you a lot for having been with me today during the day when I wasn't even supposed to be on all day. But I have my reasons, and so I'm going to stick with my reasons. And that is that I want to keep encouraging everyone to stay with it and stay with it and hold through these tough times when they try to manipulate us down, because all it is manipulation. There's no news today. This news about SoFi getting out of the Bitcoin business, good for them. I've never been a big player of Bitcoin, don't like it, and look at it. It's freaking red today, so they got out and it's red. Good for them. They stopped Bitcoin, and maybe they already saw the fall coming. 14,288 for the last time today, folks. Wave goodbye to 14,288 for the last desperate time. Good effort on your part, Shorty. But the last time you took it down to 14,286. And here you're only at 14,288. So bye-bye. Buy some SoFi. That's what I say. I say it for sure because we saw this yesterday. This is the exact same game at the exact same time. Look at the volume now. 33 million shares is about to be passed right now. And look at the size of the buys here at 745 and 746. 32,932, 32,933, 32,934, 32,935, 32,936, I'm guessing. Folks, they cannot hold up under this kind of volume. It's impossible. It just is. And history has proven it time and time again, every single time. And here we see the NASDAQ now for its last-ditch effort right at 205, just the same as yesterday. This is just like watching a movie all over again. The same movie, watching it over and over again. And it always has a great ending for shorts. No, it doesn't. It has a doomed ending for shorts, doesn't it? Yes, indeed. This is going to have a bad ending again today. There's no way. Look at that, a 2-cent jump off of 14,290. Watch it start piling in. 14,292.11. 14,292.49. Here they come, people. 14,293. There it is. And almost 294. 14,294 will fall. And here it comes right now. There it is. 14,295 next. And folks, they're not waiting. They're not waiting. You shouldn't be waiting either. Look at this manipulation effort. Today's low, 743. Oh, my God. What was yesterday's low, people? Do you remember? I'll show you so you don't forget. Yesterday's low was $7 frickin', okay? Woo! 743. Are you joking me? You guys are weak. No, they're not weak. They're trapped. They're caught in a trap. And they can't walk out. No, no. Because they're trying 13, baby. Oh, they tried this yesterday, too. I told you all it was a joke. And I kept my stick out and poked. I kept poking and buying all afternoon, crying the shorts to death. That's right. I'm gonna slay the dragon. We're gonna slay the dragon. 14,296 as it rises off the 14,288. A new low for this afternoon, higher than the other by 20 cents. 14,295.51, 14,296.01. Here it comes. Oh, what fun. 14,296.01. Watch it. Watch it. It is 207, 14,293.87, 14,294.01. Cha-ching-a-ling-a-ling. Here it comes. The bell will ring. 14,294.01. Ching, ching, ching. Oh, the desperation of these guys. 14,291. I'm still ringing the bell because it's still green, folks. Just like Sofi. Just like Sofi. Still green, still up, and a beautiful 3 days green in a row against the shorters. Oh, they got to be crushed by seeing that. 14,291.46, and now they can't even drive this thing down again to 290, 286 again. You've seen the efforts of them, and you see the volume. You see where they're at. You see what they're trying, and they can't even get it down to 14,286 again. If they do 290.13, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, Shorty. Sorry that you're seeing the whole thing turn around. Look at the S&P going up. Look at the Dow going up. And look at the Russell. All of them holding ground very well. 291.13. Oh, 292.44. 292.49. 292.13. Sorry, bye, bye, bye. Bye-bye 292.13. Bye-bye 293.13. Bye-bye 294.13. Bye-bye 295.13. 296.13. 297.13. And it's going to happen quickly, folks. It's going to happen quick. It's going to be just like yesterday. This thing's going to launch. Everything's going to launch. SoFi is going to launch. All of that ragdoll beaten up SoFi price manipulation is going to end right here, right now. I call it. So you can get it now if you want to at 209 at the lowest it's going to be for the day. 2 cents off the low. Review order and place it. I'm going to do it. 10 at 745. Thank you very much. So 2 cents off the day's low. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. And it's going to be very, very short-lived, this little effort here. Look at that, 247, 747 already. Just filled at 745. Let's go again. Reuse order. Let's try it at 748 and really tick them off. 748. Review order and place it. Yeah, I can do that because that's where it's going. That's where it's going. 10 at 747, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's 2 cents higher than the last time I filled at 745 already. Here we go, folks. Watch it fill at 748 this time. We're going to do an order at 748. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Let's see if we can get that. 10 at 746. Oh, man, you guys are good. Well, it's a penny higher than I was before. I'm still up 280. And see right here, see this effort? This is exactly what I showed you happened for 30 minutes yesterday. An effort to hold a 13-cent gain. And what did I tell every one of you? There's no way they were going to hold that. Not with this volume, I told you. And it was exact same amount of volume. In fact, I think it was less volume at this time. Yeah, we got almost 2 hours left. It was definitely less volume at this time, folks. So you just hang on. You just hang on to this horse because you're in for a real wild ride here this afternoon. These shorts are about to be doomed. Now we're looking at the seventh time over 14.3 this afternoon. 7 times over 14.3 right now. And look at that, 14.301.31, 14.301.91, 14.302.25. Yes. All right, buying more. Review order and place it. Let's see what we can pick this up at. We're looking at Sofi here, putting in an order at 748, and I got it at 747 again, 10 shares. I'm only buying 10 at a time, and there's 748. Uh-huh. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, yeah, folks. No way they're going to hold this 13 here. I'm telling you, there's an impossible dream for them. Look at that. Back over 14.3 now, 14.306, a 3-cent, a $3 jump. Folks, this thing's out of here, and it's going to 14.350. It's going to 14.350. All right? And maybe higher. Yeah, you should be buying. And by the way, shorts, you should be buying here too. You should be buying your way out of this stock big time right now. Get out while the getting's good. And I'm buying here. Review order and place it. I'll buy at 745 again. 10 at 745. Sweet. There it is right there. Probably my order right there. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm not a fool here. I know what the NASDAQ's doing. Look at that, 14.302.37, 14.301.71. And man, there's a battle here, folks. This is a major battle. Somebody wants to keep this thing us only up 13. It's amazing. We see Sofi up 13. We see this up 13. There it is, 13. And it's not 13%. It's 0.13%. But folks, that's the number for whatever reason means so much to them, just like it does here on Sofi when they got it at 747 and it's at 13 cents. So it means a lot to them for whatever reason, even though they're losing money again today. It's beautiful, actually. A thing of pure beauty. I love it. Here we go again. I'm going to try and get it at 747 now. 747. Let's see if we can get it. Reuse order, 747. I'll take it. Oh, well, I can't pass up 745. I'll try it one more time there. 746. Review order and place it. And filled at 746. 10 more. I'll take it. Because guess what, folks? Look at the NASDAQ now. Look at the Dow rising. Everything is going up. 14.301. Oh, let's get to this one-day chart. 14.301. I want to look at the bottom down here. I want to see all these green candlesticks. Oh, my God. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 green candlesticks. And look at the 50-day just jump over the 45. Look at that 10-day moving average make an abrupt turn from 2:10 p.m., folks. It was all over there. That was the end of the story for the shorts right there. You can see a dump effort right here, just one. But look at the green coming in. 14.302.98. 14.303.36. This is beautiful. 14.303.46. 48. 14.304 will come very quickly. 14.303.03 is not a number for the shorts. Believe me, 01 is. 302.86, 303.30. Oh my God. 303.43. Well, I'll tell you right now, you can bet your butt I'm buying here. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm buying it. 304 now. 746. It's all over but the crying. Trying for 747 now. Trying for 747. Reuse order and place it. I'd love to get that 746 one last time, be honest with you. There you go, 10 more at 746. Oh, man, I can't wait. Tomorrow I'm going to be selling these at 787, okay? Just so you know, I'll be selling these shares at 787. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14.305.62. Now, folks, once you've seen the 8th time that it breaks over 14.3, you know where we're going then. 8 times it's broken over. And folks, it just doesn't hold up for long like that. We're at almost 3 billion shares traded here. Price is rising. SoFi will too. SoFi will rise with it. You'll see. Don't be fooled. You will see. Look at the volume now. 33,543,000. Watch the size of the buys. 33,543,000. There's a small retailer coming in. 745. And who should blame them? I mean, golly, these are smart buyers coming in. A lot of these Robin Hooders and a lot of these people that are on SoFi trading. Let's go and see if we can get 745 again. I'd love to. I'd love to. Reuse order. I'd even like to see 744. Be 1 penny off the day's low. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get 744 even. No, I filled at 746. Sorry. Filled at 746. I'm not putting in limit orders here. I'm just putting in markets here. Let's go again. Reuse order. You know, this is exactly what I did. I've done every time that they try to hold this at a flat line number for a long time because it never works out for them. Never does. Never does. There's 10 at 745. Beautiful. And now, folks, I'm going to tell you how many shares of this stock I'm holding. 28, 640 plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 130, 50, 70, 180, 90, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 260 more plus 260 equals. I'm up to 28,900 shares. 28,900. What's our 10X doing? Nothing. But I like this NASDAQ, 14,308. I guarantee you, folks, 14,308.98, and we're going to 14,350 before this thing even closes. My call. Somewhere around that number. You can see it and you can watch it. And you can watch the manipulation efforts as we reach 34 million shares. It's the kiss of death for you shorts. I know. I know you're in panic mode. Look at this thing up again today. Oh, man, it's beautiful. Let me try and get it again at 746. Oh, yeah. Review order and place it. I'll take 10 more there. 747. All right, cool. Just doing market share orders now because I know where we're headed. And I'm going to keep doing it. Let's try for 748 now. Let's try for 748. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 10 at 748. Shucks, I got 747 again. That's okay. It won't be for long. There's no way, again today, that they're going to hold this thing 13 cents profitable. Profitable 13 cents. This is what they're trying to do, and they've been trying to do over and over repeatedly. But look here at the NASDAQ at 13,306.27 and rising. And folks, this is just like yesterday. It's a repeat, but they're coming in even earlier. They're not waiting until 3:20 today. They're doing it at 2:20 today. All right? Yes. There we go. Beautiful. Watch this thing go on up. I'm telling you, folks, there's no way to stop it. Too much demand. Just to give you an idea, there's 36,800,000 on the bid side. 36,800,000. And there's only 22,000 on the ask. There's 36,800 right now on the bid side and 22,700 on the ask. Well, how do you think that that's going to work out? Huh? When you got 10,000 people more, actually, you got 14,000 more people wanting to buy this than sell it. God dang, people. Wow. Holy smokes. Well, no wonder I'm incentivized here. No wonder I'm incentivized. Review order and place it. 10 at 747. Beautiful. And that's probably the last time I'm going to fill there. Let's go see here. Oh, yeah. 14, 307.35 now. 14, 308 will come. 307.48. 14, 308.61. $1.20 jump just then. 14, 309. And watch Sofi. If you haven't got out of here yet, shorters, you better be hitting the door. Don't let the door hit you. That's all I can tell you. If you haven't, you should. Don't let the door hit you. Looking at this NASDAQ, you should know better. It's over 14.3 now for the 8th time today. And they've tried all afternoon, just like yesterday, to dissuade people. They tried all afternoon for an hour and a half to dissuade people, but they're coming in anyway. They're coming in now. Yes, they are. And you'll see SoFi follow suit quickly, folks. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down here. No way in the world they're going to hold this thing down. 33,735. Look at that. 33,918. It just went from 735 to 918. 33,938. A 20,000 share buy. Oh my gosh, people. No way they're going to hold this down. 33,938, 942. 939. There's a retailer, another retailer, another retailer, another retailer. 33, 939, 978. There you go. 6,000 shares just bought. 6,000 bought. 35, 949 now. 35, 949. This is what I started seeing yesterday that encouraged me to keep buying this thing. 33, 949. 33, 949. 33, 950. Folks, we're going to go over 37. 33, 950 in a retailer. There's 10 shares, just like me. They're coming in like me. 10 and 20 at a time. Oh, I love it. I love all the retailers out there buying this thing at this price. It's absolutely fantastic. Let's get back over here again. Oh, man, look at how desperate they are to hold this thing under 14.3. They have just got their claws dug in, man. They're trying so hard to hold this down. 14.301.96 now. Oh, no, it went the other way. 14.302. 14.301.86. 14.301.836. One more effort at it. One more stab. One more desperate chance for them here. 14.301. I'm watching this time here. 2:24 in the afternoon, and all you have here, my friend, is a freaking cup and handle. That's what I see. A big old cup and handle is all I see here. Yep, indeed. And we saw yesterday, just before the takeoff, they pulled it down a little and wham, it shot. So we'll see an effort at that again today. It looks to me like we're going to the 5-day chart, and you can see what I'm talking about. Right here's the last-ditch effort at 245 yesterday. From 245, they tried to pull it back, and then it went crazy up. From 245, and here we're at 225, and they're trying another desperate try. 14.313, 14.299. Let's see how close they come to 14.286 this time. All right, we know they have that in their target. That's been their low every time this afternoon, 14.286. We've seen it 3 or 4 times already. So here they come at it one more time, and they're freaking 11 cents higher than that last low at 14.286 that we saw 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, 14.286. And now 11 cents higher. Beautiful. And if it holds here and it goes back over to 14.3, it'll be the 9th time. And folks, it just doesn't stay that way. It just doesn't. You cannot hold a stock back or the market back when it has its sights set on a higher number. And this has definitely got its sights set on 14.3 plus. I see it. It's been shown over and over, and here we go again for the 9th time now. Right now, as I will look at it, 14.3, and it'll probably go to 14.301 something. Let's see if I'm right. 14.299.41 and 14.299.34, 14.299.26, 14.299.25. 1 penny? That won't work. That won't work. 14.298.92. That's some more backbone, you spineless shorters. Now you're going back over again, though, for the 9th time over 14.3. 9 times now, people. And that shows you how strong the market is right now. It's just building a nice base here at 14.3. Very, very solid base at 14.3. And you can see we're building a solid base today, 40 cents higher than yesterday's low, 46 cents higher than yesterday's low right now at 746. Am I right? Let me make sure I'm right on that. I could be giving you the wrong number, but I think I'm right. I think yesterday was $7 for the low yesterday, and 47 cents off of that. Woo! Man, oh man, you gotta love it. Brew Tank, holy smokes, 29,000 shares. I know. I'm cradling this stock. Every time they try to beat it down, I come in and buy like mad. And I bought more today. I sold 1,000 shares Brew Tank this morning at 766, just so you know. So that's why I started buying a whole bunch more when they ran it down again, because tomorrow I'm going to sell it at 787. Yeah, that's right. I'm at 20. Let's see. Well, I don't have 29,000 yet, Brew Tank. I cannot tell a lie. I only have 28,930. Okay. But look at this. I've been showing everybody how we've been seeing the NASDAQ now. This is the 9th time today that it's gone over 14.3, and they tried to pull it back. The previous 2 pullbacks were down to 14.286, and now we're only seeing it hold at 14.297. So I see that as a very encouraging sign for the NASDAQ continuing to rise this afternoon, because it's now 10 cents higher than the last low of 14.286, and we saw that twice within the last hour. So this looks good to me. I'm very pleased to see it. And look at this. Hey, I might be able to get this for the low of the day right here. Come on, man. Let me get this. Market share, please, please, please. Reuse order. Here we go. Is it market? No, that's a limit. I'm going market. We're going to put in 100 shares here. There we go. Review order and place it. Come on, let's see if I can get this. Oh, password, smash word. It's not going to be here long. 744, 100 shares. Nice. 100 there. Nice, nice, nice. And here we're going to go again. Reuse order. Let's see if we can get an even lower. 743. I'm going to do 100 again. That's the low of the day. Yeah, baby. Come on. 743 for the low of the day. Beautiful. Oh, I love it when Catfish can buy at the low price of the day. 743, 100 more. Thank you very much, you desperate shorters. And by the way, look at this. We're still green today, and we're 43 cents higher than yesterday's low. Let's go again and see if we can get another. Let's change it, though, now. We're just going to poke them. We're just going to be doing 10 shares instead of 100. There we go. Market, review order, and place it. 744 that time, 10 shares. All right. Well, it's already started. There we go. Maybe that was my buy right there. That was sweet. 14,292.09 now on the NASDAQ. They're trying again for that 14,286 number. They're really trying for 14,288 close is what they want. That's what they want. There you go. Look at that. 292.66, 292.53, 292.54. 292.82. And that was the end of it. 292.93, 293.32. Yeah, it's over. It's over, folks. Move along, nothing to see here. We're going to be back over 14.3 in just a minute. It'll be the 10th time today over 14.3. Someone's got their sights on this. Look at this price up. 13.33 up. 13.33 up. All right. At 14.295.10. All right. Let's go again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. I'm just trying 10 shares here. 744, 10 more, 744. Thank you very much. Shorters, 14,294.18, 14,292.88. You can see these numbers, folks. Look at these numbers. There's the 66 even. What do you know? Who would have ever guessed that? And then what are we going to see here? 01? Oh, Catfish Tyler will see it. 292.21. 14,291.80, and it's one more desperate effort to try to scare people out at 230 at $2.86 a share if they can get it there one last time. They've done it now about 8 times, and here we go, 14,290. Oh man, that was terrible for them. They only got the 289. Oh, there it is, 288. Yay for you guys! You did it again. Whoopee! Oh, now watch it bounce here. Let's see if Catfish is right. 288.55. My God. 288.21. I tell you to sell at 20. 287.54. I tell you to sell at 55. 287.06. Uh-oh. Now it turned around already. No more 286 in your dream world. I'm sorry, but that went away a long time ago. We've already seen 288.51, 288.73, 288.70, a 3-cent pullback. That won't work. 288.80. Oh, here we go. 288.88. Give it to us. Nah, shot past that. Oh, well. Good try, shorts. You almost got that 288.88. I was proud of you almost. I almost wanted to give you a congratulations, but now I just say sorry about your luck. 289, 289.29, 289.38. Up we go. 290 comes now because they're not going to sit around and wait on it. 291 even. Here we go. 290.09. Cha-ching. 290.73. 291 right now. They're coming in. 292, in fact. Forget about it. 292.37. Oh, my God, folks. Watch Sofi follow suit. If you buy in here, you're getting the low of the day. Congratulations. You're 43 cents higher than yesterday's low buying right now. That's right. You're 43 cents higher than yesterday's low if you're filling with Catfish right here, right now. And by the way, there's 16,400 that want to buy it, and only 11,000 want to sell it. 743, 10 more for me. That'll be the last time we get that. That's my order right there, folks. You get to see it for the last time. Remember the other day, I pulled out my camera and I took pictures when the price hit 641 too. I pulled out my camera and started taking pictures because I told you that was going to be the low, and I was right. And now look at us, $1 higher 3 and 4 days later. Beautiful. Let's go again. Reuse order. And except now we're going to put in limit orders of 10 shares higher. We're going to go 745 because we're going to do it because we can. Watch this. Now I'm going to wait till it gets to 743 to 744 when I do that, and it is going to happen because I'm looking at the NASDAQ. 14,291.82, 14,291.72, and who has it in for this stock trying to keep the NASDAQ from running up over 14.3 so hard? Who's got it? Who's so convicted? Who's so convicted to do that? 14,292.66, 14,292.54, it's almost 55, 14,292.16, 14,290. Again, they're going to try and go at it and see if they can get to 14,286. Look at that. 288 again. 14,284 now. Hey, they finally got it 2 cents lower than last time. And here they're going to try, just like yesterday, at the exact same point in time to run it down for 40 minutes. And they made it about 12% red before it went green yesterday, if you remember. It was about 12% red, maybe even a little bit more. I'm not 12%, $12. $12 red yesterday. And I thought, who's out so hard to keep this run from going green? And that didn't last long. That didn't last long at frickin' all. Yeah, you bring it, shorties. 35 million shares already with an hour and a half left, folks. We're going to go over 37. We're going to go over 37. We're going over 37. And I'm glad I sold this morning at 766 and can buy now $1 more than last week. I sure am happy about it. Yes, indeed. I'm going to go for 50 shares here. 50 shares at 740. Beautiful. Ah, nice, nice. Let's try it again and see if we can get 739. See if we can get 739. Come on, baby, change. Come on, don't waste around. Review order and place it. Nice, 50 at 739 even. Beautiful. Well, you guys are so gracious and so gifting. I want to thank you. When the volumes now hit 35 million shares, thank you so much. I'm so grateful to you. Now we're going to try for 738. Review order and place it. 50 more right here. I'm going to pile in on this thing because they're not going to get it any lower. That's my feeling. 739, sorry. Got it, 739. I don't know why. I see 738 now. Let's try it again. 50 more. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 50 at 738. Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. Well, you guys, again, I'm doing the same thing that I would have been doing before if I were here when I was on vacation, buying when they try this last minute rundown, because I'm looking here at what they're trying on the NASDAQ too. They tried this exact shenanigans yesterday. This is exactly the same thing they tried yesterday. And I'm going to build on my position here on this weak manipulative effort. We've already gone almost over 36 million shares now. And folks, I'm just filling the truck. I'm filling up the truck because I'm not falling for it. And tomorrow I'm going to be selling these at $7.87. You'll see. You'll see. Place order. 50 more for me, please. 50 at 739. I'm sorry. I didn't get 738 again. 739. And folks, that's going to be the end of that sale. Congratulations to everybody who just bought at the low of the day. Congratulations to you, every one of you buying with me that got the price at 737 if you did. I didn't even get that. I only got the 738. I tried for 737, and he must have done that with one share. He must have done that with one share. Here we go. On up we go. Place it. Reviews order. And we're doing market. Review order and place it. Let's see if I get 737 here. Somebody's committed to give them away. 50 at 738 again. I'm sorry. I'm not getting 737. Ah, shucks. Let's put in a limit, though, at 737. Let's do a limit this time. Reuse order. Let's get a limit order in instead of these market shares. 737 here. 7.37. Review order and place it. Come on, right now. 50 at 737. Woo! I did get the low. 50 shares there. Right on. And now what's going on with the NASDAQ? What are they doing to it now? 14,275. They finally got it to go red, little bastards. I don't care. This gives me a great buying opportunity at 737. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And now look at it at 739. I'm going to go again here. Reuse order. I am not afraid. I'm very unafraid with 36,000 wanting to buy it and only 11,000 wanting to sell the dang thing. Oh my God, look at that. 740 I just filled that. Oh my God. 740, 50 shares. Now I'm going to poke them. Poke them with 10 at a time. We're going to do it here 10 at a time. 10 shares. Oh, this is fun. I'm going at 741 this time. Review order. All right, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait and put it in there at the right time. This is exactly what we saw yesterday from now until 3:20. And then suddenly yesterday at 3:20, the floodgates opened and off everything frickin' went. And I'm expecting to see the exact same thing today, everybody. Exactly the same. Here's a manipulative effort. Look at this. We're about to go over yesterday's volume. We're about to go over 37 million shares. Yesterday's volume was how much? Let's make sure and know exactly what we're talking about. Yesterday's volume was 36,138. Folks, we've already gone over that. We've already gone over yesterday's volume level now. Awesome. Folks, I love it. I'm just telling you right now, I am loving seeing this awesome volume because they are creating their own demise. When they see increasing volume every day, folks, that's money flow. I miss seeing 750. Don't worry, it's coming again. You're going to see it before the day's ending. You'll see it. Don't you worry, my friend. You're going to see it big time. You're going to see it big time. I'm telling you, you'll see. No fears here, folks. No fears here. I'm just doing 10 shares at a time. 10 at 740 again. And now I see how many shares I'm up to. I think I'm over 29,000 now. So 28.9 plus 10, 20, 30. Oh, yeah, 130, 40, 50, 250, 60, 200 and 310, 320. Man, look at these. 370, 390, 410, 29, 410, 460, 510, 29, 610 now. 29, 610. Scratch lines through all these. 29, 610. 29, 610. And here we go, folks. Watch this run begin. Yeah, I want you to please just give me a moment here. I'm going to step away. I'm going to step away. I miss seeing 750. Don't worry, you're going to see it again. It's coming. It's coming, folks. Let me go. I'm going to get something to drink here, and I'll be right back. And I'm going to have something to nibble on. All right? Something quiet to nibble on, hopefully. Okay. What's the surprise for us now in store? Ah, 741 already up at that much? What happened to 738, people? What happened to 738? Man, did I fill my plate and took all they had? And now it's time for it to go on up. Look at this NASDAQ at 14,288.80. You see, folks, I told you, it happens at every single level. They all try to thieve from you at every level. And now we are approximately 30 minutes away from this thing running like the wind. And it could even start right now. 14,289.69, 14,289.49, 14,288.88. What? It's almost there. 288.64. It's a common number after 88.88. 288.62. They're trying for one. 55. See that? These are the numbers. 288.30. 287.37. 287.28. They're trying so hard to scare everybody just like yesterday. Ha ha ha. Oh no, I ain't gonna play that game. Oh no, it ain't the same here on Sofi anymore. Now, look at the volume, folks. Look at the volume on the summary page. Look at the volume. 37, 221, 37, 221, 483. And I want to tell you something. Yesterday, I almost thought I saw a couple of times a little bit of manipulative so I've seen it before happen with AMC. The volume would be at 37.2 and then suddenly it'd be at 35 again. Oh, am I wrong? Was I mistaken? So now we're going to keep track of them a little bit closer today and see if I'm right again about that. 37,226. We might as well write it down here just for the heck of it. I don't know why it would hurt. Wouldn't hurt. And the time was 2:53. Let's get us out another sheet of paper. 2:53. Volume was at 37, 230, 230, 428. 37, 230, 428 at 254. 254. Make sure we do all this accurately. There we go. Let's just see if we see any oddities, because I've seen it before. Well, folks, now I'm making $296 every time this thing goes up a penny, and I just saw it go up another penny. So I'm very happy to see that. Let's go ahead and see if we can buy some more here at 742. Shall we? Let's see if we can get in here. Because, see, folks, I'm of the belief that it's just going to keep rising just like it did yesterday from here. I don't know why I feel that, having just bought it at $7.37, and now it's at $7.41. But for some reason, I have this strange belief that that's what's going to happen. So now I'm going to go in for an order of 10 shares at $7.42. Let's move this up to 742. 10 shares, limit 742, review order, and place it. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we can get it at 742. No, we did not. But that's okay. 10 at 741. Now, believe me, folks, it's going to go over that. Or you don't have to believe me if you don't want to believe me. I don't care if you believe me or don't care. And again, I'm not a financial advisor. But what I do know is what I see happening on the NASDAQ is a manipulative holdback effort. Even though it's green, they like this number. They like to show their prowess and capability and show off that they can hold this 14,288 indefinitely, But that isn't how it works, unfortunately. And you've seen what the NASDAQ has done over the last 5 days. Look at that, folks. Look at that over the last 5 days. What's this number right here? 14,413. Wow. Beautiful, huh? And look, take a look. November 29th. Wow. Beautiful. Folks, that's what you want to see when you're looking at a NASDAQ chart that looks like this right now. And it creates a little plateau here, a tiny bit of pullback here this afternoon before the run, the 3-hour power hour. It's going to start at 3:22 if it repeats yesterday's action. And I am 90% sure that it is. And this is 288.88 right there. And then 289.13, the next number. Did you see that? How do you like that? Then 290 already. Goodbye. It's over. They've started in here at 3:52 p.m. Congratulations, all you longs. All longs, I want to congratulate you. The 288 swing trade is over. They got all their fill there. Congratulations to them at that. And now we're going to see a solid run from now until the bell rings. And I think we could end up around 760. Okay, 766 will be a number they're going to try and stop us at, but I think we're going to see about 760. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right, Jacob, I miss seeing 750. Don't worry, it's coming. You're going to see it. 14,291.14 now, 14,291.35. 14,293 will be next. You're going to see a big jump past this. It's starting to momentumize now. Momentumize. You like that word? 14,291, and we're going to 14,293 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,293. I'm counting it up, folks. Hey, yeah, Jacob, not worried. I'm long until 10s. Yep, I got you. Yeah, all right, 10-12, good. Just here for your entertainment. Thank you. Well, I'm having some fun today. I got my hoodie on because I've been stealing shares from the shorters today. Man, did we get in good today on that low just now? Congratulations, everybody. Woo-hoo! That was a definite manipulative effort. And now you can see, look at the Dow right here, folks. Look at the Dow. See that? All manipulation to get in, fill it up, and run it up. And look here. I want you to look here at the S&P. Look at the S&P. Look at that. S&P, please. There you go. What looks familiar about that? The S&P and the Dow in swing. And what do you think the NASDAQ's going to do? Look at that. Follow suit with a gorgeous cup and handle building right here and now. Cup and handle. Wow. Up we go, people. What say you? Anybody else agree with me? What do you say there, Hurricane? You with me today? Jacob, I hear everything you're saying, Jacob, and I agree 100%. I hear you loud and clear, Jacob. There you go. I hear you. Yes, I do. I hear what everybody's been saying. Yeah, I've been accumulating these shares every day. They've tried to run it down, and I sold some at the high today, 766. Got out there, and then I bought back. And look at this NASDAQ now, 14,291.96. Forget about the 288 number. It's dissolved away. Now it's starting its run, and we are right now at 3 o'clock. I'm going to ring the 1 hour power hour bell. All right, and I got other bells coming. Don't worry, we're going to have a killer bell here for you, and you're going to like what I got coming your way in bells. Trust me. All right, so look at here, man. We've already got 10X going back up. Come on, baby, let's make the rise. They tried to run it all the way down. Now it's starting to increase, and it's, shoot, man, the thing's down freaking 1 cent. Beautiful. I love it. Good consolidation here. Good breather for it. Good breather. And now we're looking at this stock. I'm going to keep an eye on it. 14,286, now 287, and it's going on up. They've tried their run, they've had their fun, and now it's time for the run to begun. That's what Catfish Tyler says. It didn't mean to say anything that might be, but it is. We're kicking booty right now, right? If she dips to 7, I'm swinging 2,000 until next resistance. There you go. Well, she ain't going to 7, folks. I don't think that's going to happen again. I think that's long, long gone. Look at the volume now, 37,610. We're starting to see a massive swing. We've had 400,000 shares traded in 7 minutes. 400,000 in 7 minutes. 400K up. I'm going to mark it down, 37,629. Might as well call it 630, right? 230 to 630. Because it is 648 now. Beautiful. Time now, 302. 302. And price on us is 740. Gotta like that, having just bought it where we just bought it, huh, folks? And every penny she rises, we're going to make some serious money, everybody. I know for a fact that we got somebody here that was here earlier, Terry, that is going to make some serious money on this in the next few days and the next few months and the next few years. And look at here, 14,284.30 is a beautiful look to it. It's definitely very nice. I remember I was telling you, I hope we break over 13,350. I told you that, and if we did, we'd go up 700 points. And now look at us at 14,283. We still got 500 more to the upside possible based on history. And I'm looking at history to tell me that. Thank you for all being here. Don't forget to hit the like button. We got 26 likes. And folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. I know I said I wasn't going to be doing full day broadcasts anymore, but the truth of the matter is I decided to change my thinking and days on and a day off and a day on, a day off, and just alternate between the two of these. So today's a full day. Tomorrow will be a synopsis somewhere around 3:30 in the afternoon. Okay. That's what I'm going to do for you guys. So just, it's kind of tough to quit catfish cold turkey, right? And some of you I know have a good time listening to me chitter chatter all day and just kind of bring things to people's attention. And what I try to show everybody most of all is good buying opportunities, good times to come in on things, and good times to make some money. And I want to take a look here at another one that we were looking at back, Rubicon. And I don't know if you remember, folks, but man, has it made a nice run off of where it was on the day the news broke. It was funny. I thought I had sold it all, but I didn't. And but that's good. Rubicon is up good for anybody, and especially you, Shanisa. If you got in there 160s, I know you did, and you're up $1. Dang, that's a good profit, people. All right, here we are. The same number we've seen before, 14,286. I've told you all this. This is for whatever reason, something that means something to somebody somewhere, someplace, and they just are committed and dedicated. And I don't give a crap about that as long as the market stays green. That's a good number for me. It's a good number for you. It's a good number for Sofi. And also, this is a good number. The volume approaching 40 million shares. And we're coming into the time now where approximately 15 minutes prior to yesterday's launch. What will we see develop here and now as we watch it? Well, I want you to be aware of something in the news today. It says here that fintech firm Sofi set to exit cryptocurrency business. Sofi is ending its crypto services on December 19th. So just be aware, and starting Wednesday, new Sofi crypto accounts cannot be opened. Sofi said its eligible customers can migrate their account to bankblockchain.com or close their account instead. London-based blockchain.com said crypto account holders at Sofi will get access to dozens, and I didn't go on with it because I'm not going to, but you can look into that more if you want to. But I think it's important to see this NASDAQ It should be expected to see it run into resistance at these numbers that were here earlier. Resistance at 14,346, and here it was at 14,358. So we should expect as it approaches these numbers to be, there was profit taking then there, and there's going to be profit taking here again. You can expect that, folks. But this is a breather, and I want you to notice this is a different chart formation. This looks nothing like this abrupt, sharp edge upwards. This looks nothing like these two previous. This is a nice, steady, gradual, sloping, building. Look at this volume through here. You don't see any mouse ears here, or what I call bat ears, if you want, you could call them. You're not seeing that. It reminds me of the bat tower they have in Nashville, Tennessee. If you're driving in from the south looking north, or directly north looking south, you see the what I call the bat tower. And just threw that out there for what a silly reason. Anybody that's from down in that region knows exactly what I'm talking about. And then over here, though, this is just a different shape of a formation. If that was an attempt to drop it like you saw off of this number here, that was a complete failure. And I see a very nice looking chart there compared to the past, even. And I see this is a much more stable foundation, okay, to me. You got this slower, gradual build is a stabler foundation than a spikeward upward type pop like that. That's what I'm saying to you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I don't think I was wrong to just buy this stock at $7.37 a share either, a bunch of it. And I see it's going to continue to rise because now we are 12 minutes away from liftoff, folks. I want you to see what we're about to incur here. And this is it right here. This is it right here. Just a second. Bam. That's us right there. All right. That's where we are. You can see it right there, plain as day. Bam. I'll turn my head this way so I'm looking at it the right way. It's weird. When I turn this thing here and I try to flip my image over, if I'm looking this way now, you would think I'd be looking that way, but it still has me looking that direction. I don't understand how that works. It seems like my view should go over here when I'm flipping this screen from one side to the other, just like this. Why doesn't my head change? The angle of the numbers changes. If I put the numbers up here right now, you can see those numbers. They are right there backwards. Those numbers, oh, those look right to you. Those are right. Those are correct. But if I switch them over here, oh, they remain correct. All right. Weird. I'm not sure what I was seeing the other day that made them backwards. But at any rate, what's not backwards is SoFi's price right now. It is going up, and we're going to see this NASDAQ start doing the same thing. We're now 11 minutes away from this SoFi that you see right here on the launch pad. That is what I'm calling right there. That's us. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And off she goes. That's us, folks. I just wanted to make sure you were aware of it. Nice, nice, nice. A good look to that right there. A very good look. And now we're going to go back to display up here. Boom. Pop. There it is. All right. So, folks, I hope you enjoyed looking at that little bit of view, because that is us right now. You can see us sitting here. There's the pad. Look at it. Here's the thing that comes up, and this is the umbilical, they call this right there. That's the umbilical. And now we can see we're filling it up right there. There's the nozzle hole where the umbilical is plugged into the side, filling us up with liquid hydrogen, folks. Liquid hydrogen. And we are going to have quite a ride on this stock up to potentially, if you saw before, the price went from $4.24 to $8.24. Why couldn't it go from $7.41 to $11.41, up $4? And even more so because this time SoFi is going to be turning a profit on their next announcement. On their next earnings call, they're going to be in profitability, and then you're going to see the pension funds start piling in, more hedge funds, more longs, more institutions, more. And nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing they can do to stop it. It won't be like the NASDAQ is right here once they start going into profitability, folks. See, it won't be. This is going to go right on up, and everybody knows that it is, and that's why today's effort even is just, this is all accumulative. Everything you see here is accumulation, in my opinion. And I love this volume at 39 million shares as they build, because this just builds us a very strong foundation. 40 million share is a nice base, people. And we're going to be over 40 million by the end of the day. And this is not good for them, by the way, in case you weren't aware of it. So here we are now, folks. 9 minutes left. We're seeing exactly a duplicate of yesterday's action. I showed you that by looking at yesterday's chart. If you look at the 5-day chart, you can see clearly what they tried yesterday afternoon from this time 2:30 all the way up until 3:15, and then the floodgate opened at 3:30. It was on its way. 3:45. It was off the ground. And folks, you're looking at the same thing here. Okay, showing you right now what you can be prepared for in case you weren't aware of it. Okay? Be prepared for history to repeat itself today in 8 minutes. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think so. I don't think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I really do not. Just like I don't think I'm wrong about this thing hanging here at 36.50, and it's going to go on even higher, I do believe. And yep, they're trying hard to hold this back too, but I like the volume on it. It's not massive, but it's good. It's staying firm, and that's over where I bought it, and that's all I care about. All right. Anyway, told you about this one, RBT, man. I told you guys, and and some of you saw what I did with it. I thought I had sold it all at 203, and I had half of it left, so I just been putting it in over and over and over to sell, and I just put all that money over into this one after I sold it and made the money on it. And I'm going to make money on this one again, I do believe. So there you go. Now we're going to go over here to institutions, and we're going to view and make sure we still have the same number, because I think it's going to go up. 712, we got 25 shorting it, and that means another one came in and started shorting and is losing money today. They have money on the line that they're losing, and that's part of the reason probably we're seeing such a control effort today, even because they shorted this thing yesterday stupidly, and they're losing money. No matter where they shorted it, they're losing money right now. It's an obvious fact. And cost of borrow is going to start keeping going up and up and up on this. There we go. 741 now. It looks good. Watch the NASDAQ too. We are now 3:13 in the in the afternoon. And folks, if there is going to be a bewitching hour, it would be right this very second. And you might expect to see the price drop from 14,280 to 14,266 at this very second. So I'm just catfish here talking. I don't know much about the market, but I'm just going to throw it out there and say, hey, don't be surprised if at 3:13 the beginning tries to run one more gas throw at it. And it looks like they are even right here. It sure looks like they're trying one more time to shake it out. But folks, we were down more than this yesterday at this time. I know for a fact we were. Here we go, 14,276.69. There's a 27666 nearly, and then bounced off that 27691, and now 27672. That's a good number for us, and I think we're going to bounce. Up there they go on down 275.82, and again shows how little I know at times as well. Now only down 6. We were down more yesterday at this time. But I'm watching to see it certainly doesn't appear to be a massive attack of any kind here going on. Let's go take a look at the charts, the 1-day interactive NASDAQ. Meanwhile, we'll look at this. We're good. We're solid. Yeah, look at them come at it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row reds. And we've seen that several times. And look at it at 313. They built it up to 315. Let's see what happens now. 741, 38,164,000. Let's watch the volume now and decide if the door is open to buy more. 38,167. We're tracking the volume close, folks. 38,168. We got retailers here, 2,000 shares. 38,170 now. 38,170, and there's 10 shares bought at 741. Happily so. And I love that retailers coming in 5 cents over where they could have just bought it 30 minutes ago. It shows confidence in the stock, folks. It shows confidence in the stock. It shows true sentiment when you see 10 share orders coming in 5 cents over where they could have bought it a little bit ago, because they can see it too. Even the small timers are seeing the potential here. I think I could be wrong, but I was just filling at $7.37. So I don't think so. And I think it's going to go much higher. And we've got 4 minutes left, folks. 4 minutes left. And look at them trying to strike it so hard, just like yesterday, all the way up to 320. This is a duplicate, and it is 313. Look at the number, 26666 coming. 14,265,57. And I called that they might go for that number, and there they are. 14,266 is their definite dream close here today. And it just bounced over 267 right there. So that's over. Now 14,260, but they did get down there below 266. Some of them filled at that, I guarantee you. Their orders were there. They got them where they wanted them, and now watch it rebound. Watch it, see if I'm right or wrong from here. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. 14,26646, 14,26696. I like a 50-cent jump off that. They're trying hard, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. And off it goes instead the other way. Look at them trying so hard, though, here, though. When they get it, it's going to be a happy day for them. They'll be drinking champagne, having the market down almost 0.1%. I wonder how much they're spending to make that happen. And look at this price, 16.13 there. 16.13 right there. There, I show you all the things that they try. 14,263 now. 14,261. Folks, we still got 2 minutes left of this. Oh, yeah. And I could be wrong. They could just continue to try to take profits on today. It's a good day, man. The market has almost encapsulated a number that's been in the way for months now. And so you got to expect some people are going to take some profit and try to short and make money on the shorted positions up there at the highs. So, I mean, I love it, to be honest with you. This market looks so good. That chart to me looks fantastic that I just showed you compared to the past. I think this run is well solidly placed compared to the past run. And so this looks far better than this type of run right here, okay? This right here is a solid foundation building run. Look at it there, folks. I've been around a while. And I have discovered a few things in my time. And I have discovered that it's 319. And look at this NASDAQ now. Watch and see what happens here as we approach 320. 14,261.92. 14,261.56. It's going up. 14,261.71. There's another rise to 261.84, then up to 261.90, and here we are, 1 minute till 14,264.13, and that's one of their numbers, a $3 jump, and then to 264.47, 265.14. Folks, look at it go, 266 now. We're going to see 26666 right here. You're going to see it in less than 1 minute, and then we're going to be gone from that. All right, folks, that's what I'm calling. I could be wrong, but it sure looks good. 14,264.11, 14,264.30, 34 now, 14,264.34 and rising. Yes, 14,264.84. And folks, it's off. 14,265.77, 14,266.12. 266.12 would be 266.13 where you should have sold. And there we go. 14,265.11 and off she goes, folks. Look at this thing climb. There's going to be no way they're going to hold this at 14,266.66 or anywhere near that, in my opinion. And I'm only going based on the volume that I'm seeing here. I've seen everything try to be run red, just like they did yesterday. Exactly the same, at the exact same time. Exact same bat time, same bat channel, everybody. Same bat time, same bat channel. I am looking at my picture here and I'm not even existence on the screen. I got to get my picture up a little bit bigger. There we go. And move it over this way. And I'm going to, uh, maybe I should just change the whole thing around here and do all this over here and this over here. I might even try that. Let's just go over here and see if we can put that down. Boom. What are you folks saying over here? Anything? 15 folks, 26 likes. Man, oh man. 14, 263, 42. Let's look at what happens. 14, 264, 14, 264, 38. 14, 264, 33. This looks good. 14, 264, 64. Oh, no way it holds. Now 265, 266, 21. Here it goes, people. It's not going to be stopped. The market's going to do just what it did yesterday, popping. No stopping, it's popping. There's no stopping, it's popping. All right, 322, forget about it. There's no stopping, it's popping. It's going to go. Watch this thing go. 14, 266, 39 now. Here comes their last dream at 26666. And then it goes beyond. That's my call. Look at that, 55 cents right there, 265.55. Oh, and up it goes from there. Horrible for them. Oh, yeah, that is not good. And here comes the number. There it is, 10 cents away, and it's going to go blow by it. It's going to blow by it. Oh, I'm sorry. It went by it for you. Too bad. So sad. I hope you're mad. There you go. 266.13. Look at him trying. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. This is fun to watch. I'm having a good time. You know why? Because I see Sofi still green today. I see still Sofi 40 cents over yesterday's low right now at the close. 39 cents over yesterday's low. Beautiful. Everybody should be pleased to hear that and see that. I'm just telling you right now, no matter what your thoughts are, you should be happy to see that. And you should be happy to see that Sofi is getting out of Bitcoin and it's red today. Okay. 14, 265.31. Watch this number, folks. 14, 264.94. 14, 264.43. And we are at 323. We're going to watch and see. I'm really encouraged by seeing it even hold up right here. I thought they'd even get down below 14,250 possibly before the end of the day, and they may. Even if they do, the NASDAQ is on an awesome run, and so is SoFi. Oh, my goodness gracious. And look, it's following suit. Right here, they're going to try and push it into the red. And to be honest with you, 3 days in a row green for this stock is not very common, as you all know, right? Every one of us could admit to that. And who cares? Still the fact that they're having to go through all this money to get it down. Now today, 38,830,000. In their desperation, they throw more and more shares into the flaming fire and more SoFi buyers. Here at 3:24 p.m. Watch and see what happens. Figured we'd fill the gap. Yep, doubt that. I think they saw the next low. Okay, Jacob, I got to get this. I got to just say, huh? And I'm going to say that because I can't see what you're saying. Jacob, figured we'd fill the gap at 735. Don't think we saw the next low. All right, yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely, their efforts are strong, and I give it to them for giving it all they got. And today I'm going to make sure that I'm buying this stock at the low of the day, the absolute low. So I'm going to reuse an order right now that was a market order and buy it right now. Buy it right here. And I got it at 736. And I'm only buying 10 shares, but I got so many daggum shares now, man. 736.10. Give it to me, baby. All right. Here we go in for more. Let's get some more. Reuse order. Review order and place it. 10 more at 736. Very nice. Yes, indeed. Oh, got to keep with my sheet here. That sheet's full. And by the way, the lunchtime low today, just in case you weren't here for it, the lunchtime low today was 7.45, 45 cents higher than yesterday's low. Nice. You got to love that, folks. That shows improvement, regardless of what you see their efforts are here and now to run it down. The manipulators are going to fail because there's just too much of an increase each day now. And I told you we're going to see 40 or 50 cent plays each day that you could take advantage of. You could have sold out at 766 and you made a 30-cent play here today. Yep. True blue, what I'm telling you. All right, let's see if we can pick up some more here. Oh, give it to me there. Give it to me there. I want that again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I want it. Filled at 735. I got 10 at 735. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's try and get it again. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. And look at that. There's 22,500 that want to buy it at 735 when the price was 640 a week ago. I love it. You got to have a good one. 736 I just filled at. 10 more at 736. That makes 30 there. Well, I'm going to keep buying it. I can guarantee you that. $10 more at 735. Man, shorters, thank you so much. I want to thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to put in an order for 734 now and see if I can get it. Oh, look at that. Reuse order. But we're going to go to 734. Review order and place it. I'm going to do 50 here. Come on, baby. 734. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. 50 at 734. You can do it one more time. You guys have it in you, don't you? I don't think they do. Still sitting there. I'm just going to do a market again. I don't care. Do a market again. Here we go. Review order. Place it. 736. I bought 50 there by mistake. That's okay. Thought I was doing 10 still, but I changed it to 50 for the 734. That's okay. I'll take 50 there. I can do it. All right, here we go. Let's go some more here. Reuse order. 30,000 on the bid side, 14,000 on this ask, 30,500 on the bid side, folks. Where do you think this is going? We're going to go to 737 right now. We're going to make this a jet and start taking it off. We're going to load the fuel on this jet right now. 737. Review order and place it. Oh, password, huh? After all these orders, you're going to make me put a password in. Okay, got it at 736 again. And folks, I don't want to do that again. I'm not going to do a 50 again. I got to remember, I got to change it to 10. I like to poke them with it. I'm going to do a reuse order, and we're going to do 10 this time. Place it. See if we can get 736 again. And we did. 10 at 736. Good. Well, folks, I'm here to tell you that we are now approaching, it is 3:30, and look at the price now, 737. It is a jetliner taking off. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm only doing 10 now. Sweet, I'll take another order at 10 at 736. 10 more at 736. All right, let's get over here and see what this thing's doing. 14,254. Well, they're trying to go for 14,250, but this thing down, it's not even down freaking 0.2%, people. It's not even down 0.2%. And nothing is. It's all just being driven down to run it up tomorrow. That's all it is. Drive it down near the close to run it up tomorrow, and everybody gets hosed. Everybody. Not me, though. I'm buying here. Ron, Catfish, how rich are you? You buy every dip. I love it. Well, I'm not completely rich. That's a matter of perspective. I have others that are far richer than me, believe me. But I do fairly well. There were some days. Some of the people here have seen my account balances in the past, and I'm not going to divulge that again. I did it once, kind of by mistake. Actually, I didn't know. I was showing people. And then I saw on the screen, holy crap! There's my whole balance total, and it was up there. And I'm not going to say what it is again, but it's a lot, and it affords me the ability to do what I'm doing here because, as I've told everyone on this channel, I don't go in heavy, 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 heavy. Believe me, if I were to use all the money that I had, I would have way more shares of this than I got. I would have 75,000 shares of it. Okay, but I don't. I only have enough to put me in. I usually only will have about 20% in anything that I'm invested in, and no more than that, because I tell you, I don't like taking risks. Okay, I'm kind of a wimp when it comes to getting my ass whooped. I've had it happen so many times, and so I don't like taking it on the chin. So I like to make sure that I am ready for anything they bring at me, and then I'm ready to buy in when they come in on those lows. And as you can see, I'm not piling in. When it hit the very low of the day, I thought already today when it was at 739, I went in for 200 shares there, you know, and I'm happy that I did because tomorrow I'll be selling those at 787. Okay. Because what we're going to see, in my opinion, and what I think is going to happen, and I could be completely wrong, but I think we're going to see a very steady run from now all the way up until the earnings with only a few days where they can pull this back 1 penny or maybe 12 cents. I've looked back at the past, the last time, look back to December the 27th last year, and the price was $4.24. And then just 1 month and 4 days later, it was $8.24. So I saw this run down to 640 as another very similar pattern, and I expect a $4.24 run off 620. So that puts us at about $10.66. So that's where I think I'll be selling some, and I'll sell some more at $10.13 first. All right. Now, what I can see here is what I expected with the NASDAQ hasn't started. And I said I could be wrong. There's a possibility I'm wrong because I'm no financial advisor and I don't hold a crystal ball. But I can see that this thing is holding up extremely well at 250. Okay. And that's good for me. $26 down after the gain we've had all week. And if you don't know what the gain is all week, I'll show you what the 1 month chart looks like. That's the NASDAQ, folks, over the last month. Does there look to be any weakness in that? Look at that compared to the year. Look at this jiggity jaggedy move to the last high. And look at this one-time spike over 2 weeks to the next high. This is a different story right here, folks. This is a very solid, firm foundation building here. Nothing like these back here in the past. I'm telling you what I see. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just look at that chart, okay? Meanwhile, I'm going to try and buy some more of my stock at 734 today. Let's see if we can pick it up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Filled. Let's go here for 734. Reuse order. Market share. Review order and place it right now. I'm just doing 10 shares. And I got it at 734. That'll be the day's low, perhaps, and not maybe. If not, I'll just keep buying it for more. I'm only buying 10 there because I think they want to take it red. Looks to me like somebody's on a big time effort to make it red, and I know why, because they're losing a lot of money. And by the way, this price 734 where we are now is 34 cents above yesterday's low. So what do you think? Reuse order. I'll go here. I'll take some more at 734 if I can get it. Got a limit order at 734, and I'm buying 10 shares. And cha-ching. Very nice. 10 more for me. Well, I'm happy to see that. Let's try 733. Okay? Let's try 743, 733. I'm not buying a lot of shares here either. When you see me coming in here, I don't buy like a madman. Review order and place it. Filled at 734. 10 more. Now, I feel frequently when I feel like we've reached the bottom, and I feel like the bottom has been reached right now. And I feel like this is the chart right here, Sofi on the launch pad. That's us. And that's why I'm doing this for you, folks. Sofi on the launch pad. Let me get this launch pad off of here. I didn't even know I still had it up here so big. Let me move that off so you can see what's really going on. Well, there's the display. So it should be bigger than that, but let's just move the rocket size down off the page for now. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't know I had it on there for so long, but it happens. I'm not perfect in my endeavors. And, but hey, it looks like we got a lot of delay in between the time here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to refresh this page because I know I'm just looking at a page that's showing a bunch of numbers up here. Hold on. Let's get this thing refreshed. There we go. Get more updated. 17 viewers, 26 likes. Ron Cafesh, how rich are you? You buy every dip. I love it. Well, I'm nothing like Anthony Noto, but he does the same thing. He buys every dip too. He buys every dip just the same as I. And folks, I've already said to you that there was no way in the world with this kind of volume that they can sustain or hold this thing down because it's their crippling effect of high volume when they're only using 13 million shares a day that they're borrowing to short it down. So folks, they're about 25% of the volume today was borrowed to be shorted down, and it's been as high as 31%. So today they're getting weaker and weaker. Each day that the volume eclipses 40 million, they're going to become weaker and weaker and weaker to sustain this attack that they've done at us since July the 31st, is when it started, okay, on the big run up, on the manipulative run up, on the day that we only met earnings that time. We did not beat the street like all the quarters before. We only met, and they ran it up on 210 million shares that day to 1170. And boy, did they take everybody to the cleaners when they did that, didn't they? They had it all planned under my belief, and it was all structured. And I think they're doing it again now. While they're trying even right now to hold it down red, good for them for trying, because every time they do, it won't matter. It's just like before. I showed you that there were days that they were able to hold it red once or twice, okay? But those were on the lows. They were able to make the lows lower. We're not lower on the low today. Remember, when I went back and showed you on the historical data, I was looking at the lows. They were able to get the lows down lower by 2 or 3 cents or 12 cents a couple of times. We didn't see them get this low anywhere close to yesterday's low. We're freaking 32 cents over it right now, as a matter of fact. And that's horrible for them. Because a lot of them were still shorting even there because they thought it was just going to keep dropping. I don't know why. They stupidly thought that, though. You watch where I sell all these shares. You'll see where these would be sold that I'm buying right now at 732. You'll see. Place order. And I want to say how grateful I am to everyone for letting me just buy that at 731, 10 shares. Thank you very much. Yep. Reuse order. I'm just doing market shares. Let's see what we get now. 731 again. And I'm, again, very grateful to you. Whoever thinks that this stock is not worth $7.31 a share, what were their thoughts when it was at $6.41 a share a week ago? I think it was to the day, wasn't it? Yeah, almost. It was Tuesday, last Tuesday, I think. 5 days ago. Where was the low? Look at that. 678. So it must have been on Tuesday. It was Tuesday. Beautiful. And holding up nicely. The NASDAQ holding up over 250 is good. And when it was approaching 250, I said it sure would be nice to see this thing go over that. And it did. And today they pulled it back some. They're taking a little bit of profit right now because it ran up to the newest high that it's been in a long time. I showed you. You can see it on the chart. It surpassed this number, 14,316. And it says 14,367. All right. Days high, 14,423, folks. And this had been the high before. Are you with me so far? Boy, howdy, look at that big, huge bubble there, growing and growing. And it's going to continue. There's no stopping it, even with a rundown effort late in the afternoon here. It won't happen. It won't matter. Everything I'm telling you is true, folks. Run. Everything I'm telling you is true. You're going to see the continued run. And now look at it go off of 1255 now. 255.08. 14,256.80. Here we go, folks. 18 till 14,256.37. 14,255.67. 14,256. Oh, look at him try. There's a battle going on here, folks. 14,256.57. 14,256.79. I'm loving this. 14,256.58. That's good. Oh, 257 now. Beautiful. Watch it jump to 259. Watch it go 14,259 on them. It's going to know. You'll know it's going to go ballistic if it does. 14,259. Here, let's jump, jump, jump. I say jump, jump, jump. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I got my hoodie on today. I'm keeping it cool in here in the house. 14,255.09. 14,255.09. Oh, my. What happened to them holding it below 250? That's not good for them. And now it's increasing. 14,254.54. 14,255 again will shine. Oh, yeah, we're going to break in the sunshine. 14,254.86. 14,254.93. Someone's stepping in. That's not going to be a pullback enough. Now 14,255. And that 02 is bad for them. Trust me, they don't want that. They want 14,255.01. They don't want to see 14,255.02. That makes them look bad. Oh, boy, look at this thing go. 14,255.55. There it is, 66 even. Almost called it. No, I almost got it right there. 14,255.55. Doggone it, it's going to go on up. 257. There it is. 257. Now we'll see it jump to 259. Here it comes. Right on up, people. And SoFi will follow. 14,258.66. Forget about it. 885. 14,259. Now eclipsed. And look at it at 08. See that? 14,259.69. 14,259.84. And up we go. Oh, yes. This looks very good, folks. And SoFi will follow. Don't worry. All this manipulative effort. And we're at 42 million shares. Oh, my God. It's crazy cool. And only a penny down. 42 million shares and only 1 penny in the red. Holy crap. 14,260 now going to tumble. Watch this. Here it comes. Oh, look at the 66 number. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 66. 14,259. There's 260. Nice. Call that too. 14,262 now. Watch it jump. Watch it leaping. Oh, they were nice try. You're not going to get your 6-6 again, though, I don't think. I don't think so. Oh, but a nice effort on your part, shorties. I really do appreciate the hard effort you're putting in this. And I appreciate what you're doing here, giving everybody a buy opportunity today at $7.32 for the love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God bless you so much, shorties. I'm going to buy some more. I got 731 reuse order, review order, and place it. Going to do 10 here. Let me have it, man. 733. Uh-oh, that's not good for you guys. I filled 20 already at 731, and now I'm at 733. Whoa. Let's try it again. All right, reuse order. Limit order now, 734. I know it stinks, but I'm going to do it. 10 shares. 7.34. Review order. And we're going to wait here until we see 733, and then we're going to pounce. That's what we're going to do. 14,255.60. Yeah, baby. Come on up. The water's fine. 14,255.54. That's only 6 cents down. That won't work. And there's the same 60, and now up we go. Up we go. There it goes. 14,256 now. 14,255.67. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at the effort. Look at this foiled effort. 255.44. Oh, it's going over 256 here. And then it's going to go over 257. And it's going to do it quickly. Here it goes right now. 3, 2, 1, 0, 14, 257, 44. Oh, I missed it by 40 cents, but it is over. There it goes, folks. 14, 257, 75. 14, 258, 34. Come on, baby. That's what we're looking for. I don't know why I said that number, but I'm calling it. 14, 258, 34. Here it comes. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, it's almost there. Woo! 14, 258, 13. Oh, I almost got it. Come on, baby. I'm having fun, folks, and I hope you are too. I sure am. I'm going to watch Sofi go right on up with this too. Look at it going green again. They're not going to hold this thing in the red. Place an order here. Let's get some more. Let's buy some more. Let's buy some more. Filled at 734. Oh my gosh. Sorry, shorties. I don't know why. I don't know why. Says 732, but I got it for 734. Dadgummit, 10 shares. Who's being dishonest with me? I don't think it's going to be Ameritrade. No siree. 712 total institutions long. How many now? Let's see if any more have come aboard today. Still 7, and we got 25 short still. Still losing money, whoever shorted yesterday. Congratulations to you. Yeah, you're still losing money, and you're going to keep losing money because people are going to keep buying it all the way to the bell here. They're going to keep buying this stock. 42,583,595. 595. There's 8,000 shares, folks. Look at the size of these buys. There's a 14,596, 602. There's 6,000 shares. Watch them. There's 6,000 more, 5,000 more there. There's a 12,000. Look at the size of the buys, people. 630, 42, 631 now. Price is rising. 42, 632, 33, 34, 42, 635 is coming right now. It'll probably jump past that. Oh, there it is. Look at all the retailers coming in. 42, 638, 42, 646, an 8,000 share buy. Then it went to 735. Here we go. 42, 657, 662. These are big buys, people. They're buying 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 more at 733. 42, 669. 42, 809, 140,000 share buy to go green. There it is right there. They're coming in. 42, 824. 42, 825. Now we're green. 42, 838. 10,000 shares more. 848. 42, 849. 42, 851. 2,000 shares. 42, 851. And they're coming in here. 42, 8. I predict 880 next. Here we go. 42, 859. There's 6,000 shares in green. Another penny. 42, 877. This is the big money coming in here. 42, 890, 13,000, 42, 9. That's 10,000, another 16,000. Buying it green. 42, 924, 42, 926, and still rising, folks. Still climbing. 42, 927, 42, 928, 42, 929, and they're rising at a penny each time with 1,000 shares. It's good. 42, 937. They're coming in, folks. 42, 940, 30,000 shares. 42, 951, 4,000 shares there. 4,000 more. 735 is the price. 42, 959, 1,000 shares. 1,000 more. 1,000 more. Still staying green. 42, 964, 966, 43, 37, 43, 84, 50,000 shares just bought. Folks, we're talking big money and the price is rising. There's another 50,000 shares. 43,109, 43,110, 43,112, 124, 12,000 shares at 736. 43,143, 43,156, 13,000 shares at 736. 43,161, 43,171, 10,000 at 736. They cannot hold up, folks. 43,172, 173, 176, 179, 43, 181, and it's still rising. 43, 181, 182, 43. We are at 9 minutes left in the trading day. Huge volume coming. The run has begun. 43, 208, 43, 211. Folks, we're talking big buys coming here and small ones piling in. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Still at 736. 43, 217, 218, 219, 43, 219 coming. There's a lot of little retailers at 736, and that's killing them, folks. I'm guaranteeing you those are all killing them. It's 14, 730, and look at it go to 737 next. 43, 245, 250, 5,000 shares there. 250, again, 2,000 shares, another 1,000, and a penny higher, 736 now. 43, 258, 43, 260. Oh, yeah, I'm doing the play-by-play, people. I want to watch this volume. 43, 305, 308, 3,000 shares, 3,000 shares. We're seeing big buys here. 43, 309, 310, 736 and happy to buy it. 43, 311, all 1,000 share buys. 43, 312, 313, 6,000 shares bought. They can't hold up, folks. There's no way they can hold up to this kind of pressure. 43, 340, 341, 43, 342, 735. They keep trying so hard to make this red, but man, look at the volume piling in. 43, 344, 43, 345, 7 minutes to go. We're still climbing. 43, 347, 49, 43, 349, 67. Oh, look at the buyers. Look at the small buyers at 736. 43, 375. There's tons of retail support here. Just building a huge wall here. 43, 383. 43, and it's not just retailers, folks. These are some of the sizes of institutions buying in. 43, 387. When you see 50,000 shares at a time, folks, those can be institutions. 43, 394, 43, 395, 43, 396, 43, 398, 399, 43, 403, 7,000 just bought, 5,000 just bought, 2,000 just bought, 736. That's going to give way, folks. There's no way they can hold this out. 43, 426, 427, 43, 420, 42. You're talking 20,000 share buys, 6 minutes left in the day. 43, 449, 43, 451, 52, 53, 54, 55. They can't hold it up, folks. 43, 458, 460, 43, 461, 43, 463, 43, 464. Prices at 736. There's no way this thing can hold up. 43, 488, 490, 491. Look at all the buyers here, people. This is massively great for us. 43, 497, 43, 498, 43, 499, and now 43, 5. 735 is the price. 43, 506, 43, 509, 43, 510, 512, 515, 520, 5,000 shares, paying 735. Look at all these people. 43, 527, 533. Oh my God, you're talking. Oh man, look at this thing flying. 43, 545, 43, 546, 43, 550, 4,000 shares bought at 736, 43, 556. 43, 558. We got 5 minutes left, folks. What's the NASDAQ doing? Looking good. Come on, NASDAQ, break on up. 14,257 and rising. I love it. It actually could go green with only 5 minutes left. I know it sounds crazy. It might not, and don't really care. I'm just glad to see that it's still looking great today. 736 is the price. 14, 592, 43, 593, 595, 597, 6, 3,000 shares paid. Oh man, 43, 604. When will they run out of their dumping efforts? When will they run out of their shares? 43,625 now, 5,000 more, 14,000 more, and they will run out. 43,643, 43,648, 5,000 more, 649, 651. Folks, we got 4 minutes to go here. 43,658. 44 is in the numbers. We're coming to it. 43,660, 663, 666, 667, 669, 43,672. Oh, yeah, 3,000 shares at a time. All those are. Look at how many are 3,000 shares. There's 3,000 there. There's 2,000. There's another 1,000. There's 7,000 at 736. 10,000 at 736. Another 5,000. Wow, look at this thing soar. 43, 701, 702, 709, 710, 43, 713, 3,000 share, 3,000s, 43, 715, 718, 723, 6,000, 43, 730, 4,000 shares there. They can't hold up. They just can't hold up. This is killing them, this volume. They're going to hit 45,000 shares. They will. 43, 749, 43, 750, 753, 755, 756, 758, 761, 764. Look at all the 3,000 shares. 9,000 shares, though. They're coming in. 43, 785, 786, 787, 88. 43, 791, 794, 3,000 shares, 8,000. Oh my God, 43, 805. 43, 807, 808, 809, 43, 810. This is fun, folks. Look at this thing. 43, 822. We got 3 minutes left. We're going to break 45,000 shares today. It's their demise. It's horrible for them. That'll only be 10% of the volume that they're, oh man, that's not good for them. When they're doing 13,000 outsider, VVOS up from $3 to $48. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, I'll jump over there for a minute. Yeah, this is a therapeutic. Golly, yeah, gummit, man. Look at that. Days range 987 to 4879, and we just picked up on that. Woo, my God. Stay away from that, man. I'll tell you that right now. Look at this, man. We're at 358. Look at the volume, 44 million. I told you we were going to eclipse 45 million, and we will. 44, 156, 158, 161, 170, 172, 174, 175, 183, 8,000 shares. 44, 215, 225, 235. Look at that. 246, 247, 44, 257, 262, 44, 279, 289, 291. It's crazy. 3,000, 44, 3, 44, 319. Look how hard they're trying to stop this thing from being green. 44, 341. But folks, we're 34 cents off of yesterday's low. It's got to be killing these sons of guns. 44, 415, 44, 443. We have now 1 minute to trade, and we're going to eclipse 45, it looks like. 44, 489, 44, 5, 44, 509, 520, 529, 532, 546, 44, 572, 44, 580, 587, 44, 601, 44, 611, 44, 929, 300,000 shares there. 44, 929. Then at 300,000, we positive for the day. Green. Oh my gosh. Wow. But sad close here. Let's hope green tomorrow. Oh man, that is nothing more than a beautiful close there. That is nothing more than a beautiful close there, to be honest with you. In my opinion, that is an absolutely awesome close. To see volume at 45 million when yesterday's volume, look at it here. Look at the volume yesterday, folks. Yesterday's volume, 36 million, and we're at 45 today. Oh boy, that hurts them. That makes them look real bad, see? Because when they got 13 million shares they're using to run us down, and they're at 39 million or less, well, that's about 30%, isn't it? It's 33% roughly, okay? But when you get up to this, to 45, and they've only got 13, well, that starts putting some pressure on them, see? That starts hurting them. That starts putting pressure on them. And also, look at this. The NASDAQ, man, it looks just ready to rumble and continue to climb. It sure does. Look at that. Look how hard they tried to run us down today, and it didn't do any good. Yesterday, they tried the same thing, and it went crazy today. Went to a new high today. I say it's going to happen again. A new high today that we haven't seen in a long time on a very gradual, nice build. Nothing choppy about it like before. Okay, so I feel very good about this number today, having reached 14,423. What was it here? 14,346. And what was it here? 14,353. 14,358. That was where it was, 14,358 before, and here's where it was before, 14,346. We're right there, folks. We're going to eclipse it tomorrow, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, let's get over here and see what happens here to this price of SoFi here after hours. If we're going to see the continued, man, did you just see that volume, man? It's insane. It really is. And I'm in love with it. I love it to see the volume climb on them. And I am obviously very, very encouraged to see why they got out. SoFi shuts crypto services. Here's what customers need to know. Will shut its crypto services by December 19th. Existing accounts will have the choice to migrate to blockchain platform or be closed and liquidated. All right. So there you go, folks. Continue reading. Let's see. SoFi Technology will shut down its crypto servers. Existing accounts will have the choice to migrate to blockchain platform or be closed and liquidated at that time with a few caveats. Okay. All right. Continue reading. Let's go over here now with what else is going on here. It says it's shutting it down December 19th. Existing users can either opt in or to have their accounts transferred to privately held blockchain.com or have their accounts automatically closed. For users cashing out for a profit, the sale could trigger a tax implication. In some states where blockchain.com does not provide services, users will have to sign up with its partner, Bucket Crypto Solutions. Bucked, I guess. Users in New York will not be eligible for migration and will need to sell or have their accounts liquidated. All right, so there you go. SoFi Technologies will shut down its crypto services. Existing accounts will have the choice. So existing SoFi current cryptocurrency should receive an email today with details of the migration. Users who want to migrate to blockchain.com will have to actively opt in for their account to be transferred. So there's all the news. You can read more about it if you want to. That's it. Blah, 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 blah. And goodbye to that. Thank you very much for whoever provided that knowledgeable article. And as you can see right now, it only appears to me that this is the very typical 1 penny below the closing price hold for as long as they can do. And last night you saw them even take it down about 2 or 3 cents, but then sure enough, it closed at the end of the day higher and opened higher again today. So tomorrow, where are we going to open? I say about $7.55. I think we're going to open at $7.55. And I think that could easily be achieved. And then we're going to go to 787, maybe 777 tomorrow as we approach the 8 as the weeks unfold, and then the 9s, 10s, 11s, and so on and so forth. So that's it. I want to thank you for being here with me today. I really do appreciate it. And let's go over here and look at these institutional owners because I'm going to be checking every day right at the close because I've missed a couple times when they snuck in. And I went, oh, man, I wish I would have told everybody because they sneak in late. Yeah, they sneak in late. That's what they do. Under the radar. So we got still 712 total, 655 long, 25 short. And congratulations, shorting position. No matter where you bought yesterday, you lost money. I'm sorry, but you lost money today. I know it's maybe only a penny if you shorted, but you did lose, and that's the way it goes for all the shorters of the last 3 months on this stock, basically. Since July 31st, they made some money, but after that, in the last 2 weeks, it's been a slaughtering. So I'm glad to see that you guys have been here with me during all this duration. Thank you for being here with me today. And it's nice to see a green close today. Let's see if they try to change it on us, but it looks green to me, and it looks like it's going to be green from here on out. Who can complain about 3 days green in a row, regardless of the amount? The significance of being green is crushing to the shorters. They are disgusted by it, especially with all of that money that they threw away. Let's go into the last minute or two of the day and look at this interactive chart if you don't mind. Let's just go see how they tried and what they tried with. Let's go check it out. Yep. Let's go look at the last few minutes. It was all green from 348, one green, two green, three greens, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 green. Then 2 attacks, very wimpy attack at just about, 114,000 shares. And let me guess, 300,000 shares. 347.19 there. Yep, that's a typical amount, but right on the heels of that, green buy-in, 435,000 and another 433,000 coming in and forcing the price back up. Sorry about your luck. Didn't see a 734 close. It went to 735 on 800,000 shares bought in the last 2 minutes. Beautiful. And so now look, they've used one share or two because I know how they do this in the after hours. I've watched them do it. And let me just take a look here and see what the gap is between the buy and the sell, just for my own curiosity. Let's do this and reuse this order. And right now you can see that the bid is at 733, ask is 734. But just like all day long, a lot more people want to bid on it than want to sell it. There's twice as many that want to bid on it than sell it. Huh. Well, you saw what happened when the price got all the way down there to the doggone low today, 731. All those people that wanted it, they just started buying it, and all the bidders couldn't do anything to stop it. And now it went back up green on them, no matter how hard they tried. And they tried so hard because they thought for sure, I guarantee you, they thought for sure that they could hold us red today. Now they got to call their constituents and they got to tell them, well, how did we do today? And they go, well, it went up again. What? I thought you guaranteed us you could knock it down. Well, we tried. We used 14 million more shares today than yesterday, and we still couldn't. I don't know how many shares it was today versus yesterday's. In the end, it was a lot. I know that. Look at that. Oh man, 9 million more that they used today, and they couldn't make it go red. Oh my God. That's horrible, you guys. Look at the close yesterday, 734, and today 735 on freaking 9 million more shares traded. Oh my gosh, that's truly the sign of their death impending. All right, that's what it is, and you're going to see how it continues. All right, all through the next few weeks and months, because this isn't going to stop. This slaughtering is going to continue. And I tell you what, that NASDAQ, man, that looks strong today. Sure, there were some profit takers, but that NASDAQ looked dang strong to me. And I don't see any way for them to hold this back. I say tomorrow we open up, let's just say 748. I'm going to write it down here. Tomorrow, 748. 7.48. That's where we're going to open. And at the end of the day, today I ended up with a lot of shares. I just kept on buying even into the afternoon as it was got down there in the 733s. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I apologize to many of you, but that's okay. I don't have to apologize to too many of you. Let's get my sheet over here. There we go. So let's see how many more after 29,610, and we're at 741. And then we got another, and we kept piling in here. Let's see what we got here. We got 10, 20, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30. 130 shares, 130, and then over here 140. 29 plus 140. There we go. 29,610 plus 140 gives us 29,750. 29,750 shares. And so, folks, yeah, we're very, very quickly approaching the 30,000 share mark. If I didn't do the math wrong anywhere, I think that's right. And that's good. Man, I started out this morning and I had 27,888 and I sold 1,000 shares at 766 and then I just kept buying. Oh, well, crazy me. That's the way I like to operate, folks. Just keep on buying when the price is low. And there you go. Look at it already going back green in the after hours now. And don't be surprised to see it keep on climbing in the after hours. SoFi is going to get to a stage here pretty soon where they're not going to be able to hold it back in the regular hours or the after hours. And there's going to be days that I project in the future that we're going to see runs as much as 5 to 7% in the after hours. It could happen. I've seen it happen with other stocks before in the past, so there's no reason not to believe that couldn't happen here today, even any day in the next few weeks to come, because things are turning around on this stock, and today was proof of it. Man, look at that volume, 45,127,000. Oh boy, watch out, shorts. That's not good for you. When you saw 36 million the other day, and the day 45, that's pretty freaking horrible, okay? Because what that is money flow, and it's money flow coming in. Great day, but sad to close. I know what you mean, but it doesn't matter, folks. We're going to be green, green, green. We're going to be continued green, and this late and this early in the after hours at 7:35 is a good sign. It's a very good sign, okay? Very, very, very good sign. Let's try and do something right now. I'm going to try and see if I can get this at 7:35. It says. Don't be surprised, folks, to see that change. Yep. Don't be surprised at all. And my feeling is right now we're going to see possibly no more movement really. We might see him try to pull it down a penny, 2, 3 right here before 7. But then after 7, we're going to see it start to increase again. I think people are onto this stock, and it's in the sights of many people. And I think they can see where it's going now. I think the chart makes it even more obvious when you look at this interactive chart and look at the 5-day chart, people. Look at this chart here. You see this? Every time that they tried in the past to drive it below the 45-day, it was bouncing off. But when it came below here, they dropped it and they hit it hard for the all day today after they got it below that. But it didn't even get close to the 200-day where it bounced. There's the 200-day moving average, and that's usually what they aim for. You can see how many times this has gone off of this. Once there, once there. When it gets this little bit of a gap between it, what does it do every time? It freaking goes off. Look at this little bit of a gap. It's the exact same virtually as you've got there and there. And every single time from that gap off the 200-day, it just propelled higher. So there you go. You can see where it is now, and you can see where it ended up. All right? Right? Everybody can see it clear as a bell. So I want you to be very aware of this repetitive pattern of bouncing near the 200-day and going nothing but upward since then. And that's why I was accumulating so much today, and so many of you, I hope, bought along with me. Because you got to be able to look at these longer term charts to see what I'm showing you, and it's important to notice them, all right? Now, I have a hoodie on because today I robbed from a lot of people who thought that they were going to scare people out. I was robbing the bank and buying at 733, 734, 731. Man, oh man, I made sure I got the bottom today, 731. And I picked up 2 orders there, and I'm very glad to say that I did. And I'm going to be very, very happy tomorrow when I'm selling those at $7.70, $7.65, then $7.77, which will probably be $7.76. And then I'll also put an order in at $7.87. And I'll have some in at $7.92 just in case, and $7.97. And then at $8.072. That's right. All those orders are in place already, and I'm going to have them filling. That's my feeling, just like the 766 sold this morning. So again, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me. And we're watching what we see is a nice little stand up of this stock and the whole Dow, NASDAQ, and everything. Even though they tried hard across every index to take them all red, see that the Dow ended up green today. The NASDAQ was, not even noticeably red. 0.16. Come on, folks. Down 1.5 thousandths. No, that's not going to do anything to this market. It's got too much solidity to it, even with some profit taking and some tree shaking this afternoon. Watch what happens tomorrow, everybody. That's what I have to say. Watch what happens. Watch the volume. Every time. Look at this, folks. I want you to pay attention. The price was at 641 for a low from 678 the day before on the same amount of volume almost as today. But from that 641 low, guess where it was the next day? 703. All right, for a high. See that volume? That's almost identical to today's. The price went from 735 high to 731. That's only 4 cents down on the same amount of volume. And the last time they were able to knock this down from here, from 703, from 678 down 37 cents on 46 million shares. From 678 down 37 cents, and then it ran on a 62 cent upside. So, folks, and that was on even less volume. And then you just need to be aware of this because this looks very similar to what we've got going on now. But the takedown today was from the high of 735 only to 731. Look at that last one that I just showed you, folks. You saw what they took it down from, and you saw where they got it down to on 46 million from 678 high to 641. They took it down 37 cents on the same amount of volume as today almost. And today they could only take it down 4 frickin' cents. All right? All right. I'm glad I point that out to you because there's a reason I show you all this stuff. It's called strength. And SoFi has the strength right now. It's got the resilience. Don't be fooled by the daily manipulative efforts. Don't be fooled at all. Take advantage of them. Sell at these highs with me. Buy at the lows with me. That's what I want you to know. And I'm going to close this out now. I don't know why my picture is in the center so small, but I just did it there. Let's put it over here. Man, I got to get this thing bigger when I can see. There we go. Boom. There it is. Nice. All right, folks. So that's going to do it for today. I want to thank you for being here with me. I do appreciate your being here. Do appreciate it. That means I really do give a, a doo-doo about you all. So, hey, thank you for being here. I'm going to close this out now. And before I do, I'm going to jump one more time to SoFi institutions because I've learned my lesson about closing out before looking at the very end of the day because they come in under the cover. Yeah, still 712, so no more. But hey, look at this Vivos right now. Look at this Vivos was brought to our attention this afternoon. What's it doing in after hours? That's why I said stay away from it, folks. That can be the case, and watch for tomorrow pullback. Wow, I don't know. They must have had a final thing, FDA clearance for treating severe sleep apnea. Hits major milestone with FDA clearance for treating, and I don't know if they closed out through stage 3 or something, but wow. And folks, that's what easily could happen with my stock here, TENX. If they go through that stage 3 to approval, folks, we could see a major spike on it, so I'm there to hold it. All right. Now, that's going to do it, though, for today. Again, I want to thank you for being here with me, Mr. Hoodie Catfish. And as I bought at the bottom today, and some of you bought with me, congratulations. And look at this. Bitcoin down 1% today, and SoFi says, get out. Everybody, they're being forced. They're forcing all of their folks to take the money and run if you got in the 30s, and now you're at 36, 37. And that's a good move. I like it for SoFi to make that decision. I'm happy with it once again. I always am happy with what their decisions are, and I'm happy with this one. All right, let's go see where we are now. Let's see if we can fill here at a higher price. Let's see where the price is now. Yeah, very nice. We got a price of 735 is the ask, 734 is the bid, and you can see where it's filling, folks. 735 over and over and over. And my suspect is that it's going to continue. Volume today, 45,200,000 shares. Volume yesterday, 36,138,000. That's all I need to say, I believe. You guys should know what that means. That means the money flow is coming in. When you see that increase in volume, you see the shorts become weaker and weaker and weaker. That's what's happening here. And don't be surprised to see it continue for the next weeks and months. And then we're going to take a big profit on earnings day when they finally break into profitability. And we're going to see the true nature of this market where we can get out at major highs, maybe some beyond what we even dreamed of. And when we sell those, then we're going to be buying back in because we know every time what they do to this stock. It's one of their favorite manipulated stocks right now. It's probably number 1 on the list for them, in my opinion. And folks, they're going to keep on trying. They're going to keep trying it every day to get a lunchtime low. They're going to try it every day in the after hours to scare people out like last night. And you saw what happened at the end of the day. The thing was right back up and it was right where it closed out. There's no fear in anybody here, none whatsoever. That's it. Thank you for being here again. And now it is time to say farewell to you all. And I got to put this screen down to see if anybody made any comments right before I closed out. So let's go down here with this. And RP, thank you and have a wonderful evening. You got it. Yes, indeed. RP, thanks to you too, my friend. Cheers. Bam, boom, and there you go. All right, yeah, I'm closing her out. And again, I saw this exact same thing last night. These guys are getting to like play the same movie over and over, and it's just getting old, isn't it? It's getting old seeing it. But I tell you what, it's good to see another opportunity to buy at a low. And if they drop it any lower than this, you can bet your butt Catfish will be there snagging some even in the after hours for us all. And I want to thank you again for being here, everybody. It's been good. And now, as I said, let's get over here, and we're gonna now put this up here, and then we're going to go over here like so. Well, everybody, we sure did have a good time today buying at that very low there at the end of the day. And what can you blame Catfish for doing so? He's addicted to this stock just like many of you are. And folks, all we're going to do is see it keep going up, right up towards the surface, just like me chasing a big old fat worm, which I'm going to go off and do now, as a matter of fact. So once again, I wish you all the happiness in the world. I wish you great prosperity in all of your trading moves. And I wish you the most of all that you're in good health because that's what's most important. And then lastly, as always, we leave you with this reminder that you are surrounded with love. And you know why? Because you deserve it. So bye-bye, everybody. We'll catch you later. Don't forget to like this video. Toodaloo. And bye to you.